Ja, bla 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 bla. Okay. But for Magic says, I made it to 100 after your comment. Yeah, that's the spirit. Huh? No, no, boosters. Oh, come on. Okay, okay, but it's okay, it's okay. What else, what else? Ant-Man wants to. 400. Gleich bei Animated Frame. Gleich mal geanimated Frame. Oh ja. So, was haben wir sonst noch? Iron Man. Boah, 500 dann. We can spend 500 dann Flying Meteorites. Ja, oh mein Gott. Das ist eigentlich auch so sad. Dann lieber Fantastic, oder? Dann lieber Fantastic. Shiny Logo. Fantastic. Genau, doing something for the cosmetics here, guys. Doing something for the cosmetics. So, what else? Now, Mocho gets a little bit upgraded. I'm not exactly sure what that is. So currently, it's the art is not out of the frame or what? Ah. These 25 are really well spent. The 25 is just efficient, yeah. Yeah, then frame break, yeah, genau. I like that as well. Oh, you mean this efficient? You mean from the level up? Yeah, I mean, I just mean from the frame break. I mean, frame break for 25 is pretty cool. For 25 per level instead of 50, yeah, but for me it's also, yeah, not that it matters, but yeah. So what are all credits saying? Oh, we can still do armor. For free to play, you feel you need the max efficiency. Wow, good. I mean, don't they get upgraded at some point anyways? I mean, it's not consecutive continuing efficiency, is it? Okay, so as a whale, as a proud whale, I'm feeling a little bit bullied into playing too much. Naja, you're only slept well? Slept? No, I didn't sleep any. Do I look like I slept any? As a whale, you need to play more. I'm getting bullied into play more whaling. Yeah, because you need to play more for the boosters. If you're whale, now people are always saying like the boosters are not the bottleneck. They're always like claiming the credits are the bottleneck. Not if you're whaling. Not if you're whaling hard, guys. Nee, no, if you're like literally. Not like you're laughing. As a whale, you need to play 4. Also unless you're doing this as well, where it becomes ridiculous. You need to adjust your whaling. You need to adjust your whaling behavior towards your playing time. So it's basically, also okay, if you're really omega whaling, you're doing this. Does any streamer do that? Like anybody? Did you ever see a streamer doing that? I mean, Mia, when I was trolling you. No. Yeah, okay. Yeah, genau. But you can whale this. This you can whale, but progress you cannot whale. Literally. Yeah. You still need to do the booster. So you like whales. I have the full collection just because I'm whaling. No. Unless you also hire somebody who plays for, yeah, okay. No, never mind. No, you can probably just whale. So it's by account, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yo, Ultron, I like that dude, man. This is good. Nice. I like that. I like Ultron. I like it a lot because it also comes so not wie sagt man, it's not so projected, so. Say, can you change your screen name again once you have a screen name? Is it possible? Or are you just bound to your screen name? Like, I didn't know, but I think if I would have the choice, I would just... Not yet. I find it horrible that my screen name is Lifecoach. Like literally. I find it really horrible. It's coming. No, that's good. I will definitely change that. Pay gold? Yeah. No, but no, not even kidding. I think in this game it's so stupid to project your name into, like, I didn't know, you know. But I mean, this is literally like an action reaction game, and it's super important whether people know what kind of deck you play or not. Like ultra important. Like if they know whether we play Onslaught or not, it's like a difference like day and night. Like Ultron, how you can wreck them. And now you're saying, yeah, but it's so projected. No, it's not. Because, you know, we are 20% in collection 3. So they might think we might have Ultron. They don't play around, we get 8 cubes. Yeah. What the dev says, they're adding that later. Yeah, please, I will change my screen name to nothing. 0. I won't change it to 0. I mean 0, also... Whatever, you know. Deception. Barcode, yeah, something. I don't know, I don't care. I will change it. Can I change it at daily? Then I change it daily. I already have like a lot of screen names I wanted to do. You want to know? I will give you an exotic more. I always wanted to be the Punisher. I always do Punisher. I mean actually the Punisher. Yeah. I want to have that screen name. And if I can change it daily, I can also alternate. I also want to be the Beshor. I definitely want to be the Beshor. Yeah, you know, the Beshor. This will be one of ours, 100%. 100%. Yeah. The 100%. Yeah. Why do you lose? Why do you lose this one screen name? GG. For you. 100%. 100%. I will definitely have that screen name. Yeah. I will definitely have that 100%. I have so many screen names in my mind. It's incredible. It's incredible. I don't know why they don't have it in place, but you know, no, yeah, just to make an example. I mean, I give you recent here. How is that? Ultron. Ultra? Ultra, it's really good, right? Or not? Like 8 and then you get like 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, also 13. Yeah, and then you play it with like Boon Marvel or like with the Khazar and then Frubeum, ne? Ultra. Also can win locations which are unwinnable through Frubeum. What he's good, used to be bad, but he's good. No, what do you mean used to be bad? What was he used to? In Patriot? It's amazing in Patriot. But it's also good even without, right? I mean, if we are really honest here. This is a freaking drone. What doesn't work with a lot of 1-drops? No, you don't have a lot of 1-drops. You just have Ultron. And then zzz, zzz. It was get the drones at the adjacent locations. Yeah, it's so much better now. Yeah, slots into your zoo deck very nice. Yeah, into the zoo deck, I don't know. But maybe, yeah, maybe even that. The flavor text of this, yeah, that was really good, the Ultron. Juggernaut. The brother of Professor X. The Juggernaut. For the reverse arrow. You love Juggernaut? I don't like him. I think that you have like random. The problem is that you have moved them random, which basically means maybe you push them into the wrong lane. I don't like it too much. Combos with Storm, still not. I don't like it too much. And then on top you're like forced to what to play him instead of 4. No, I don't like it. I don't even like Storm. So I guess you know. Yeah, so that was a good haul, right? Well, what gear check says he dislikes bad check stats? Yeah. Genau. Yeah, today I learned that the Juggernaut is the stepbrother. Yeah. Okay. So, always good to know a little bit of the lore of the game you play. So, where are we at? Ah, yeah, genau, deck building. Okay, hot location, not so hot any longer. What? This is the obligatory disconnect? No. It shows me not. Huh? My OBS is 0% frames dropped. Okay. Okay, what do I want to do? We have onslaught with planet surrounding now. So you said we can play Ultron. What do you miss the Juggernaut lore? There is no Juggernaut lore. The Juggernaut is just the stepbrother of Professor X. That's it. Going to take Ultron for a spin. Yeah, not yet because we still need to make the other one work. We haven't made that guy work yet, so we play until we have, honestly. I do not like to not be successful in naja, if I want to get something going, also naja, we haven't gotten this to work yet, so I definitely look forward to do that first. Wait, do we have the right one? Yeah. So the 4 energy dude with the chains. I mean that's also a 4 energy dude with the chains, but I actually did not mean that guy. I actually meant that guy. Yeah. We need to make him work first before we continue with different decks. So what do we need to make him work? Let's start. Ant-Man. How's Ant-Man? Ant-Man is okay-ish. I guess. What? Lateralis says Omega Red is D tier though. D tier. Was it's over? What is over? The location. Yeah. No, that location is fortunately over, yeah. So close to running a good Hela deck. Just need Hela. If I get Hela, I play Hela, no problem. So why is it D tier Omega? We will make him, bro. Come. We just need to try a little bit harder. Arn is weird with the chain guy. Is it? The Ant-Man helps you activate the chain guy, no? Angela to win the lane, hard and Omega it. Yes, we can do that. What would the deck be without Angela? No, absolutely. What else? Usually, do we have Nightcrawler? No, Nightcrawler is not always required. Nightcrawler is such a versatility card to win the locations which check the amount of dudes. More is okay. Depends how many play Killmonger. If too many play Killmonger, more is not okay. Hey McBee. Thanks very much for your raid, man. I hope you had a good stream. And enjoy some snapping. The moving drop for 1, yeah. The Nightcrawler. Ant-Man is... I don't know. I mean, if we are not filling our slots, it's so-so. But it is a curve drop. There's another curve drop as well. Viper. Also Mojo is also a potential curve drop. I'm not sure whether we want to go down that path. Iceman is always a possibility. Oh, is the wrong one. And there's also, I don't know. I mean, Ant-Man. Yeah, a little bit skeptical, right? If Angela, do we want Angela Ant-Man? If we Ant-Man, okay, we Ant-Man on some lane, okay. Then we play Angela and we want to fill that lane with Angela. But yeah, thanks, man. Thanks. We are trying our best with the climb. I don't know. Also I still struggle. This game is difficult to understand. I mean, it's not difficult to understand, but there are some mechanics to it which are special, unusual to other games. Like one mechanic, for example, being that you usually have too many cards in your hand after turn 6, so you usually cannot drop your 6 card, so your cards, even if you play on curve. That's crazy, right? Very little games have that property. Hence also probably the amount of tech cards you see around, because decks do not need their cards, literally. That's why you can just stuff in random cards which are doing a little bit in specific occasions. I'm still not exactly sure whether I like that, but yeah. You was playing what? Omega Iron Onslaught today, and it's very hard to beat. Okay, that's great. We are doing the same now. Or what do you say? Omega, Onslaught, Iron Man. Yeah, exactly. So I was actually making some stat analysis, and maybe that's not something new for you, but I just find it interesting. If we are saying the value of a card is 2, and the plus the energy you spend, okay? So if you say the value of a card is 2, and you have on 1 energy you have 3, and on 2 energy you have 4 stats, okay? So this is 1 energy for 1 stat. And then on 3 energy you get like 5 stats, so 3 for 5. Now on 4 energy you get already 1 bonus. You usually get 4 for 7, which is like already 1 bonus stat. Then on 5 you get 3 bonus stats. And on 6 you get 6 bonus stats, if you think about it. So the curve is like +1, +3, +6. It's as a premium that you played the slot on curve. I don't know. I found that interesting. What about the girl and Dino? We could also do girl and Dino, but then that's exactly girl and Dino. Not sure whether that's fit. That fits, maybe that fits more with Patriot. Probably. Yeah. No girl and no Dino, you say? Yeah. Yeah, that would be rather a Patriot tech. I mean, I really like this Patriot, Mr. Fantastic. Patriot, Mr. Fantastic, girl into Onslaught. That's pretty cool. I wonder whether you can do even better. Patriot, Mr. Fantastic, girl, Onslaught. You could fit a 1-drop for for greatness. Naja, if you also play Ant-Man, then der Waschbär für 4 Power. Der Ant-Man ist der Waschbär für, if that works, you get 8 times, you get 25 stat Ant-Man. So you always win your lane. Funny. Okay, it's also another combo piece. Weil, so welcher Waschbär? Ein Energiewaschbär. The Squirrel Girl. Nee, lassen wir. Oder was? Nee. Du meinst den Rocket Raccoon. Ja, hopefully, der Waschbär, nee, das war it's now it's getting wild. Now it's getting wild. Also, currently we have more. The problem is if we want to play curve, more does not really fit, does he? Also, one what more on the right could do. Otherwise, it's Angela, Fantastic, Omega Red, Iron Man Onslaught. Yeah, good, but if we have Omega Red, Iron Man Onslaught, we don't need to fit more, which is good. Like, if we do it later, it's cool. The problem is that we need to play on 3, we need to play Fantastic or what. Interesting. If you also have a very clear-cut curve, I don't know whether Mojo fits, by the way. For me, Mojo it only is in distraction. Maybe it's okay. Mojo for me is a distraction. It's a distraction 2-drop on top of the other 2-drops. I would rather like to play Scorpion. And Scorpion not being Scorpion. Though Scorpion actually being Scorpion. So what is so funny to destroy cards? Yeah. You look like Mojo. What? Yeah, also Mojo is like it's not a 2-drop. As a 2-drop, it's way too weak. What you actually like to do with him is like to play him in the end into a lane if you really have nothing else to do. Now the thing is, I'm not exactly sure whether we have nothing else to do. Oh yeah, and then there's also of course the alternate 5-drop we can have. You were what? And Quinn Nightcrawler. Yep. Quinn. And Quinn. Quinn. Quinjet. Yeah. Oh, you're playing Quinjet Cable. I see. You're playing Quinjet Sentinel without a Dino. Oh, really? Chavez. Yeah. For the combo, interesting. Chavez, yeah. No, Chavez is never that bad, sure. You would run Mojo. Okay, I see. It's not that we need to have the combo that badly. Like, I'd rather have Curve, but we... What? You ran Dino for a while but never played it? Okay. Why not? You can definitely play that. I mean, it makes sense. Like you can, but yeah, maybe it was just like downswing or something. Discard. I don't go the discard without the without what brings all the discards back. I would love to play discard, but we don't have the cards for it yet. I would also love to play death, but we need wave for that. I'm an onslaught is the win. If they do not enchant you, yeah. Yeah. The aggro one, Hela, is the control one. Oh, okay. Yeah, I played with Hela. What? Did it disconnect again or what? But it's not me, it's Twitch. Has to be Twitch. I don't know. But yeah. So what did I want to do? Okay, look. The question is, what do we do with Ant-Man, right? Ant-Man, we play Ant-Man into some lane, and Angel is follow-up. It suddenly becomes really weird. Because we play Ant-Man, we play Angela, we want to fill the lane of Angela, of course, and then Ant-Man looks a little bit stupid. Stupid, alone, sadness. Is it super sadness? I don't know. We can also play Angela for 5 stats. Ant-Man, Angel in the same lane as Ant-Man. Fantastic, I don't know. Onslaught or Omega Red into Onslaught. If you play Onslaught on the Ant-Man, it's 3 extra stats. It is somewhat legit, you know. Like Ant-Man, Angela, Omega Red, Onslaught does work, yeah. It's not that it does not work. I mean, Onslaught is like 10 stats in coordination with Ant-Man. It's not that horrible. The only thing is like if he... Yeah, like... it's also not that horrible if you have Ant-Man, then we fill that lane, and then Onslaught gives the extra stats. Onslaught should just give extra stats to 3. Ant-Man, he could give... I had one idea, which is, I think, very, very important, honestly. Which is Captain. I would really, really like to run Captain. I think that is also probably the game maker. The Captain is probably the game maker for Omega Red. We will see whether it will work out, but I would suspect something like this. Out of different reasons. But I have an idea. And Moho is probably not good, yeah. Because Moho, what 1-drops do we want to spam? Since we do not have Kazaa, since we do not have Blue Marvel, it doesn't really make sense to spam drops in the end. Because we have neither Kazaa nor Blue Marvel online. The reason for it simply being because we do not run them. And that is what I meant with the stat analysis, that you get bonus stats. That you get bonus stats on 4, 1, 5, 3, 6, 6, 6. I think that's to be very important. Because, of course, you can just sit out your 6 where you get the biggest bonus stats and spam drops. But, yeah, no. Also, in our cases, Moho is really not good because what do we want to combine it with? With the 4 drops? We only have 1 4-drop, it doesn't make sense. Moho has to go here. Maybe Punisher. Nee, like Captain as one extra, not 2 extra. Yeah. But yes, also if it wouldn't be or also yeah, I don't mind to run 2 3s with ongoing. Now the way I see it is the lane where Onslaught comes down is either Angelot into Omega Red into a lot of stats with Onslaught. Angela also has the ability to Omega Red Iron Man something instead of Onslaught if you didn't draw Onslaught. But furthermore, if you did not draw Angela, you will have the ability to amplify 3 ongoings. And Ant-Man would help in this regard, therefore I think Ant-Man is legit, right? So it's Angela or Ant-Man basically, right? And while Ant-Man does not synergize with Angela, for obvious reasons, we can actually say, hey, we do not always draw both. And then we can play the one or the other. So, the way I see it is also is probably, also we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things Onslaught can amplify. And we want to amplify at least 2. What more out with 2 3s? I mean, we can just win, also since we do not spam the board, the Ebony Maw is not, I mean, it's never really bad, honestly, in our purposes. Because we deploy more maybe on 1 or 2, usually on 2, right? Sometimes even on 3. Ah, that's what you're saying. That we cannot play it on 3. Yeah, but we can play them on 1 or 2, right? And if we do that, 3, 4, 5, 6 are fields on the other lane. And we are talking about one of the 2 lanes. So even if one location is dead, we can still do that. Whether this deck looks overall strong or there are some counters to it matchup wise. Yeah, I think we are less susceptible to Killmonger than we usually are. A little bit. And Enchantress does counter us, like always. Does she hard counter us? Naja, this is the thing, right? I mean, people are saying, okay, with this deck, we are now losing against Killmonger and Enchantress. But I'm not exactly fully in agreement, because if they only have Enchantress... What killer? Okay, yeah, welcome. If they only have Enchantress, Ebony Maw can win, you see. If they play Enchantress against Omega Red, we have more stats than they have, okay? So, example, if we play Captain and Omega Red and they play something and Enchantress, but they also don't know exactly when to Enchantress. If they enchant too early, we can still like get more value. Enchantress is a counter, but it's depending on when she's being played, it's not a hard counter, and depending on what we play, it's not a hard counter. And Ebony Maw gives us advantage, which basically means we can still win even if Enchantress comes down. Or vice versa, if they have Killmonger, we can still win, you know. So, yeah. Counters are Dream Dimension. Yeah. What, Enchantress not worth playing around? Oh, Enchantress is happening more often than you might think, especially if you get snapped. But yeah, I mean, sure. It's so what, Okoye? Wow, Okoye is schon so. You had 1 Enchantress in 6 hours. Okay, that's good. What Arrow is a card every opponent is playing that can hurt? Yeah, Arrow is pretty strong against Onslaught. Does Magneto counter this deck? Magneto? No. I mean, Magneto is good because Magneto is good. It's not pretty. Counter. Yeah. Counter. I don't know about counter. Also, I like 2/2 drops. We could play some. It's... So... This is the... okay, so what do we have, what do we not have? Let's go through the cards each by one and then we see. Ant-Man, I see like it's Angela or Ant-Man, okay? So sometimes Ant-Man can also fix later, can also be split in if we, you know, but usually that's how we want to have it. Agent 13, it's just that 1 drop, which is... It depends. The deeper we are in pool 3, the less good she gets, because, I mean, it's... Yeah. Naja. Agent 13 being Agent 13, what can I say? I think on average she's pretty decent. Iceman is also okay. Nightcrawler as a 1-drop is also okay. Ebony Maw is also okay. They are all not like ultra sick, but they have their purposes. And I also doubt that you want to protect with armor or something. We could, but again, like that's armor, Ebony Maw on 3, and we are already busy on 3. So I don't know about that. Yeah, Angela, and then Angela comes in this because of Omega Red. We can also play Scorpion in another lane if you want to reinforce 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the other thing. Scorpion should also be okay. Mr. Fantastic just because of Onslaught, of course. Captain America Onslaught with Omega Red. Iron Man Onslaught. Mystic we don't have. Iron Man Onslaught. We can usually also, we could double down on 5. Playing something else, like some other ongoing effect to make sure that you always draw 3. Maybe we should do so. The 5 should be probably Claw, if you want to do that. That guarantees that we draw 2 out of these 3. And that's probably important. So, naja, it basically goes... Okay, you have 3 late game drops. You draw 9 out of 12. Magic, not without Mystic. Magic is super bad, I feel. I mean, she is super bad. So, there are very, very borderline edge cases where it might be legit to run Magic. One maybe being if you find Mystic to get like Onslaught Mystic. But, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, it does have, of course, a lot of combo potential. I mean, if you get a double Onslaught, we can amplify Mr. Fantastic. We can amplify, yeah, Captain America. I guess I would definitely try her out for exactly this combo, right? That if you get Onslaught and Mystic with Magic, we can Magic Onslaught, Mystic for a blowout of the, yeah, very specific. Very, very specific. You want Magic for the for your negative deck, man. Okay, yeah. That's... Oh, hey, I'm asked, by the way. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, no, makes sense. So, yeah, about the draw here. Also, if you do not draw Iron Man Onslaught, we are kind of a little bit sad on 5-6, right? Naja, we have to have both. If we do not have both, what do we do? Instead of playing 5 very strong, we suddenly end up playing 5 Mr. Fantastic or something. Yeah, that's so pretty sad, right? Unless we can also squeeze in some 1-drops as well. What 1-drops would be worthy to be filled in on 5? Iceman is useless, Agent is useless. Pretty sad. I don't want to be in this situation. I think I will put another 5-drop so that we have a guaranteed 5-drop. I think that's important. I think it's very important to have a guaranteed 5-drop. What Chavez to increase the chance? Yeah, and then you have an empty 6-drop. I mean, I like the cards we have. I mean, it's not that we have to guarantee anything, right? I mean, these are all roughly the same strengths. This. They all have roughly the same strengths. No Chavez for them. This is roughly equivalent to this. No Chavez for those. Same for these. So, in the end, Chavez is not doing much. Chavez is just blocking you the 6. And what Sarago says, you don't run Chavez in a deck that you have a 6-drop you want to draw on 6. Yeah, not really. No, that wouldn't be the reason. You do not that would be a wrong reason. You do not decrease your chance on Onslaught, but you will effectively draw 1 card less. So ultimately, yeah, I heard that narrative, right? Like, if you do not have a natural 6-drop, you can play Chavez. If you do have a natural 6-drop, you should not run Chavez. But I think it doesn't have to do anything with that. Yeah, because Chavez doesn't... it just increases the likelihood of drawing each of your cards. Yeah. What's the math on it? Yeah, it's very simple. You don't need to do the math on it. It's like you're more likely to draw each card of your deck. But for that, you're also less likely to draw the card which you did not put into your deck, if that makes sense. It's not important whether you have a natural 6-drop or not in your deck. Like, it's about the card you have to cut for it. And that card you have to cut for it, you will draw less. Yeah, so if you have a deck where you say you have a few important cards, or let's say the 12th card is garbage, you should always run Chavez, even if you have a natural 6-drop. Easy. Because the card you cut doesn't hurt you. And yeah, basically this. Yeah, does it make sense to everybody? You put Chavez, you increase the chance to draw any card, even your 6-drop, but you decrease, as I think 6-drop stays same, right? It's 6-drop is what is 8 out of 11 instead of 9 out of 12. Yeah, like 8-drop roughly, 6-drop roughly stays the same. All the others you draw more often. At the same time, you do not draw the card which you actually cut it out of your deck, because you cut it out of your deck. Yeah. So if the card you cutted is also not very bad, then you should not run Chavez, because you are basically losing value. Okay. So, what Chavez makes is 3% less likely. Ah, hey, Jeff. What's up, man? Exactly. It's instead of 75%, is 8 out of 11, right? 9.1% multiplied 8. 7 to 72.8. So 2.2% less likely, right, to have it on 6. But I think the biggest selling point, Chavez is, the biggest thing is simply that you increase your chance of drawing your entire curve more often, specifically if it's combo pieces. And what you lose is that you do not draw the card which you would have played otherwise. Yeah, that's basically. Yeah. Genau. Yeah, you said it anyways. So cool. I also liked. I watched your video on the new collection, like on the new. There's a patch coming, right, with tier 4 and tier 5 cards, and you analyze the situation. I like that you do not use the word whale, but the word max spender. Makes me a max spender, not a whale. Very good. All right. So now good. I would like to have a 5. I would like to have a 5. Max spender, by the way, is not exactly... Max spenders are those who also click these buttons. Yeah, so I'm not a max spender. I want to... Oh, and you can also spend on these. And you can also spend on these guys. Just want to point it out. I'm a min-max spender. Alright. So, yes. Also, I really don't want to whiff on the 5-6. Yeah. Absolutely putting another 5-drop in. And, yeah. Surprise, surprise. Could be Claw. Could also be another 6-drop. No, we want to play 5. If we miss on one of these 3s, on this 3, we can still play 5 and 6. You know, that's perfect. So, what of these? Which of these cards suck? Obviously, none, right? They are all good. Which cards do you think is the weakest? Could it really be Agent 13? Possibly, right? It could really be possibly Agent 13. How is Agent 13? Not very good if we have such a beautiful curve, right? We have really such a beautiful curve. Mojo doesn't fit the curve whatsoever. Is more not weird with the captain? Why no? I also saw I can change my avatar, right? Maybe we should give ourselves some avatar. Where could that be? Here. BAV, we get ourselves a bot avatar. Something where people know that we are a bot. What could that be? Bots are usually Ant-Man, right? Yeah, bots are always Ant-Man. So, on turns 3, 4, 5, no cards can be added here. That's a perfect more. But bots play fast. I play quick. What do you mean? Oh, that's so crappy. Okay, so here's Mojo. We don't care. So what does after turn 4 swap the position of each location? Oh, please no. Okay, so we can just win with Iron Man if you really want that. Swap the position of each location. Fantastic or captain? Needs to be fantastic, right? Because we can play him in the middle. Is a good hand? Yeah, I like that hand. Did you just completely overcommit on the... I want to wait to see where this goes and then I want to snap. So... Now, if this goes right... Very nice. Spectrum Destroyer. You're saying this is Spectrum Destroyer. Spectrum. Here. Not in the middle, you useless. Oh. Yeah, programming the Spectrum. And he completely overplayed the right. So... Okay, that was... Oh my god. Okay. We can either win the right. Okay, we can actually Iron Man claw the middle. We could also claw. No, what? Claw, Iron Man, Ant-Man middle. But we should definitely also somehow snap, right? Yeah, we discuss lines after match, but this looks good, right? With this, we can Iron Man middle and Ant-Man. Iron Man middle and Ant-Man, that sounds good. I want that. I already see Omega Red coming down. Do I? Oh no. So, okay. We can either do Onslaught. What does he do? Also Onslaught. Also Ant-Man. Ant-Man, Captain America. Ant-Man, Iron Man. Then we definitely win the lane by more. Then it's 4 on right and left. Right we lose, left we might win. But not if he plays... not if he plays the dude. That's option number 1. Option number 2 is just Onslaught. Does Onslaught get us anywhere? No, Onslaught is garbage, right? I mean, Onslaught is we don't get even... we get 7 stats, 20, but he just plays some here. No, I like Ant-Man, Iron Man a lot. Oh, we could also Iron Man on the right. No. What if he's smart? Okay, let's analyze this. So first of all was the claw on the left. Do you agree with that, or what could have been done? Omega Red in the right. What? Omega Red in the right? You wanted to play Omega Red on the right. And Iron Man on the right as well, or what? To force him to actually get the monster value. Interesting. So Omega Red on the right is 14. Keep in mind you cannot Mojo, right? You cannot play into Mojo. I mean, I assume you do not want to play into Mojo. Where did we play? What did I play? What was my line? Was 3 and then 4 Omega Red. And you did want to do what? Omega Red on the right. If you Omega Red on the right and the miniature lab goes to the right, what do you do? Onslaught less is more consistent. Claw left was good, okay, yeah. What Omega Red and Iron Man in the right was 32 points. Yeah, but if miniature lab goes to the right, you're done. Not a good idea, I feel. Because you cannot double on the Iron Man, and even if you do the Iron Man thing, I'm not even sure how good Also, you mean you're what? No, I don't understand. Oh, you're clawing and then you play Iron Man on 6 or what? Keep in mind you cannot... You can have only exactly 3. Why do you want to waste Omega Red? It's not even... It's like 14, then you have Iron Man. I mean, you play Claw in the middle then or what? And then you have 14 plus 6, also 20 plus Iron Man 40. So you basically 40, you overwhelm the lane and you can hit here. Just the idea to Iron Man something bigger is that... Okay, let me see what I thought. Also I thought if we get Mr. Fantastic on 3, into Omega Red on 4, into Iron Man Onslaught, we get the full value in the full Onslaught value in the middle lane. We get Onslaught of Iron Man. We get Onslaught on Iron Man without completely overspewing the stats. You could have made the same point for here, that he's already committed 21 here. But we also saw that he already collected some stats here, right? So, I'm just saying, quadrupling the monster power is not... Also, quadrupling that power is pretty effective because it's so little stats. And we quadrupling that. And I was thinking that we also get the benefit of quadrupling Mr. Fantastic. Which is pretty cool. Also not quadrupling, sorry. Also we also quadruple the stats of Fantastic, but the onslaught value. We also get onslaught value a little bit. At the same time, of course, you can make the argument, and that's probably also viable, that the Iron Man on the right and the onslaught, we quadruple the value, he cannot dodge. No, actually, what means dodging? He doesn't need to dodge. I mean, 14. Okay, if it goes to the middle, what do you play 5? You're playing Iron Man, you say. Iron Man is 28 stats. Is it good even? Against 27? You sure that it wins? I mean, maybe it does, I don't know. I mean, this is 14 is 28 stats against 27. I don't know, maybe there's some crap and then you're... Also, can he not manipulate these stats other than with Spectrum? If not, it's like true. If yes, probably only Spectrum, right? Oh yeah, Claw Middle. They can play Claw Middle. Claw Middle Spectrum, and then you lose a lane despite Iron Man and your thing. And you also play this for stats alone. I mean, that's also sad, right? Okay, now if Miniature Lab actually goes to the right, what happens? Then you can actually play Claw to reinforce stats, and then Iron Man to reinforce the stats. And your Onslaught is still sad. No, yes. Yes, you're basically doing it without Onslaught. No, it's just sad, right? Why don't you want to have Onslaught? I mean, if you're saying on the right, Omega Red and Iron Man, you're basically saying also not Onslaught, otherwise you activate Moho. You can, of course, activate Moho. But, I don't know. I like this. So, what about 6? What locations would probably won you the game? Us? The location was was garbage, what do you mean? If no location swap, I go Iron Man Onslaught in the middle. Getting Omega Red. Also, first of all, how many stats is that? Iron Man Onslaught in the middle. We have 7, 12, 14 stats multiplied 4, 56. Probably 56 against 30. And then we get 8, 12 stats on both lanes. Basically, even winning the right lane at the moment. Unless this is being reinforced by Spectrum, forcing a Spectrum play. And I really don't know how he wants to generate enough stats if he actually is forced to play Spectrum. No. That was a very good... that was actually bad for us. Yeah. But yeah. What was about the last play? I decided to deploy Iron Man Ant-Man. The reason why I did that were the following. First of all, I wanted to have Ant-Man 1 energy, also to activate the card, and also 1 energy for stats is very good. Number 1. Number 2, Iron Man, of course, amplifying way more stats is also very good. Number 3, making Lizard smaller. Number 4, having Omega Red extra ability. So with this play, we get how many stats? 5, 7, 11, 22, is that right? 22 against 5. Yeah, so we are overlaying 17. If he plays Spectrum in the middle or whatever, he's completely at a loss, right? He plays Spectrum middle, he can stabilize this, but we still win here and here. And we lose this. If he does play Spectrum left, we actually have Omega Slaughter onto the left and right. and we win like that. So yeah, so this should definitely win. There was something about you wanted to what onslaught on a claw to do what? Also onslaught claw. Also currently this would be 7 stats. If claw is like 13 stats, 19 stats. And you're saying he cannot generate 12 stats in the middle. Thing is, if he can generate 12 stats in the middle, you're done. So if onslaught on claw, you lose if he can generate 12 stats in the middle. Like a Hulk. I don't know. Nine, I don't know. But it's less safer than this, right? I mean. What on turn 6 was the onslaught, but why? Oh yeah, you're about the stats. Okay. So Sig was saying is we want 13-19 over what? 30-19. And I chose 5, 7, 11, 22, 25. Also, so my player is 6 stats more here, 6 stats more here, and 6 stats more here, but 3 stats less left. Yeah, I take the deal. Right. I mean, in the worst case, we have 10 stats here. Okay, you need 8 stats. Interesting. No, maybe you're right. Maybe onslaught left might be better. Yeah. Interesting. Katya can't be destroyed. That's a very good location for Ebonimo. Okay. Tendenzially good for us because we play Onslaught. And Onslaught is a card which benefits from... Yeah, we play a late game deck. I think that's good for us. Also, by the way, that we have Onslaught is probably already reason enough. Oh, but if he snaps, let him do his thing. That changes things. If he believes snapping is right, then we play it slow. Also no play here, right? No. Because of the 5 extra energy, we never overlay. What, he may have a heavy combo deck? No. He has Infinite and he thinks he wins now because of the Infinite. What, you guess we don't win left then? We don't. Maybe we should skip Ebonimo. Do we skip Ebonimo? Honestly, I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. Keller. Aha. Omoshiloi. We snap back, right? Yeah, I think so. We have 20 stats here. He can probably generate 20 stats with 3 cards or what? Also 15 stats, also 7. But little does he know that we punish him for 20. What? Snap, maybe he retreats. Retreat? Him? Why the hell should he ever retreat that? But I think what he doesn't realize is that we generate 20 stats in the right lane. I think that is what he is not aware of. He can bring Keller back with Ghost Rider. We win anyways. The thing is that he doesn't... He doesn't see it. Lady Sif. No. Do we have any other deploys? No. I think I just play Arm and Claw and we win unless he has Enchantress. We could also Claw, but then we project him what we have in mind. I don't want to project him. But Claw first make him think he can be mid. Fair point. This also is good if we get the other man. Yeah, if we get Fantastic Man is also better. But on the other hand, this projects him. Yeah, maybe he contests the mid, right? Maybe he contests the mid like this. I just don't want him to retreat, but he is also too much sucked in already that he will retreat, I guess. If this plays cards here, it's not even bad. But that makes things a little bit more interesting, but also makes the Blue Rider better. So, little does he understand that this gives extra stats. Yeah, of course he does. We will see. So, yeah, we take the 8 extra. Ach, damn. Naja, gut, ist okay, we take the cubes. I mean, I think we went. We did well, I mean, he gives us the cubes, it's okay. Why not? I'm really looking forward to change my screen, really. I think that's quite, like, it will make a difference. I mean, not that it matters that much, but, you know. Also peace of mind. After turn 5, put a card from each player's hand here. Oh, Captain Jack. Hey, Kolomar, thanks so much for the sub, man. So, I just, yeah, okay. With the Ebonimo. Yeah, the Ebonimo right there was crucial. Yeah, the Ebonimo, yes. Before all the trash talk, right? Oh, we have 2-3. What? We have Curve, right? I need to play him now if you are reasonable. No. Ah, I could have snapped. Ah, but I wanted to see the 2 play. Naja. We don't have a 2 play, but we have 3, 4, 5, 6. Och, Ebonimo, come back. Yeah, good. Also, he will definitely not, also if you do nothing. Okay, never mind. It was actually pretty cool to not have him there. Okay. So, after turn 5, put a card from each hand player here. Okay? So, did you already snap? We will snap at the end of this turn, probably. Also, if this, then 1, 2, 3, 4 all on the left. I mean, that's our best turn, so we should probably snap now. The hand is fire. Yeah, and he also should usually not have disrupt because he is Kazoo, right? And being Kazoo, he should not have disrupt. Oh, but we might pull something. Okay. Naja, gut, so be it. Naja, he does not have disrupt and he should also not be able to contest more. So, there's that. Everything goes mid. No, everything goes left. Everything goes left. Or not? Wait, why does everything go mid? No, it pulls like Grand Central pulls Onslaught and your Cry phase. Omega Red! Oh. Oh, here's Destroyer, you say. You're saying he shuts on the middle, no? With Professor X, huh? Huh. Do we care? Yeah, we somewhat do. Iron Man on the left, you say? Because that wins us, right? No, but then... Oh. I don't really see it. By 10 stats or what is it? How many do you... 8? How many do you require? If you're ahead by 10 or more? By 10 power, yeah. So, yeah. Unfortunately. Yeah, that's a little bit sad now. What, ooh? No, we did know that. That's not an OFO moment. That's like, we do know that. Still winnable? What? Winnable? What do you mean? What beats Spectrum wins? What? Oh, you're saying it wins against Spectrum? But if he has Spectrum, he loses on board. So, the idea was... so some said Iron Man. Honestly, I was a little bit too slow to figure out. But there was also nothing. I was thinking about Claw, but it doesn't cut it. There was simply nothing. We knew that it will be Professor X and to Destroyer last turn. I think that was a good and clean read. We will also see whether it was the other, because he will retreat if it's the other. So, do you see we didn't lose? Do you see that we didn't lose cubes? So, it was indeed Spectrum and not Destroyer. Is it better to play it out? We lose to Spectrum? No, we don't lose to Spectrum, but we lose against Destroyer. So, like how I played was, I basically say, also, what he didn't have Destroyer, they were bluffing. No, he retreated. What do you mean bluffing? Guys. Hey, he was bluffing, bro. Hey, give me a beer. I mean, come on. Also, so if it's a Destroyer deck, he does have Destroyer in 75% of the cases. If he does play Destroyer in his deck, right? And if he is Spectrum, then he has 0% on Destroyer. So, our mission is to figure out how often he will have Destroyer in the hand if he does not snap, kind of. Destroyer is not a tie. Destroyer wins him. So he's very polarized. Now, what about his snap? Will he snap if he wins? I mean, he knows that we can play nothing, right? he knows that we can play nothing. So if he has Destroyer in the hand, is he even allowed to? That's an interesting situation. Is he even allowed to snap? Sure. He should do snaps with Destroyer and he should do corresponding bluff snaps. Now, if he cannot beat us, but he will also very often have us beaten and he would bluff too often. And those are the times where he would retreat later. Now, he also knows, we can either pass or he knows that we can also retreat later. So his retreat later even does have some equity. So that's his position. What is our position? Our position is we can either go to the showdown. We never win in the showdown. So whenever it goes to the showdown, we lose cubes. But we do win if he does press retreat later. How many cubes do we win if he retreats later? Whenever he retreats later and we don't, we win 2 cubes. Whenever he does not retreat later, we lose 2 cubes. So, how often? Yeah, but he should also not always raise if he has Destroyer. He should also sometimes not raise if he has Destroyer. To basically also make us indifferent from calling. Like from doing nothing. Otherwise we would be very easy to always go to the showdown. If he always snaps if he has Destroyer, then we can also just go to showdown. And then there is also the question, should he actually always raise and bluff according? Should he even do that? I don't even know. Because honestly, he doesn't even have a bluff range. If you think about it. I don't even know whether he does have a bluff range. I mean, a bluff range would be now something like this, right? Honestly, I'm really, really confused. Honestly, I'm really, really confused. I read the chat and then I will try again. What Sigbo says, you needed 33% win rate to stay. No, I need 50% win rate to stay. I need 50% win rate to stay. And Destroyer makes you 25% win rate, so retreat is correct. Guys, are you just making a number? As we need 50% to stay here. It's obvious, right? Doesn't anybody not get why 50%? No, okay, cool. So we need 50%, and the question is, do we have 50%? And I honestly, maybe we might have to have 50. Yeah, I don't know. What? We need 25% to stay. We always lose 2 and win 4. We lose what? We always lose 2 and win 4. What do you mean always lose? Always lose 2 and win 4. Guys. What? Retreat is -2. No, retreat is 0. Retreat is 0. Yeah, we now lost 0. Plus minus 0. 0. It's simply 50%. You can either stay, or this is not a retreat later where he also retreats later if he doesn't have it. He cannot stay if he doesn't beat us. So it's 50% to stay, and the only question is how often does he slow play if he does have Destroyer. And usually if he has, I should have stayed, because I think he does not always have the Destroyer in his deck. So probably we are looking at 60% Destroyer. I would be my guess into the blue. If he does have Destroyer, it should be 75. At this point, I don't see how, because we also snapped aggressive, I don't think that he would snap, like counter snapped earlier before Professor X. So I think if he does have a Destroyer in this deck, it will be 75. And honestly, how his deck looks like is not super unlikely that he does have Destroyer. He even has the one. He even has the one, no, Storm. Storm indicates more Destroyer. Does it? Yeah, yeah. Because then he wins the last lane and... what? Does Storm indicate Destroyer or not? Not really, right? Is it whatever? I don't think it does. No, I also don't think it does. So, okay. He probably has Destroyer in half of the cases in his deck. Yeah. And then he probably have... does it half? I don't even know. Also, what I'm simply saying is, he will have maybe the Destroyer in 50-60% of the cases. But he also raises sometimes. So there are a lot of cases where the Destroyer, he would have raised the Destroyer. I should have just stayed. My bad. I actually thought that was not a wise decision. What I actually thought was that basically what happened, right? If he cannot beat us, he also needs to retreat. Honestly, there are even the cases where he does not press retreat later. But let's just assume he would always retreat later. I was actually thinking, usually we only need 25% to be correct, so I definitely want to stay on 25. I was just not sure whether I want to stay on 50. But having made the analysis, we should have also stayed. Because I think we had more than 50 if he does not snap us. No. My bad. Iceman, Scorpion, Ant-Man. Actually, it didn't matter with the Iceman this turn, but yeah, whatever. It actually matters that we didn't play it there, at least. I heard it's not specifically good if, you know. How many cards did we hit? More than he did hit. Okay, cards that cost 1 to 3 cannot be played there. On reveal, effects do not happen. We are safe from Enchantress. That might warrant a snap. But I also don't want to snap without having at least one of our more expensive cards in the hand. Is that Spectrum? Okay, now we definitely snap. We are so good because we cannot get Enchantress. This is so sillily insane. Sillily. I just made lululu. Okay, now good. Capital Bra Bro. Okay. Cool, guys. Cool. Die definitely good. Omega. He cannot even contest us here without big cards. And Omega Red with Onslaught goes super ham. We even have Versatility, Crawl. This is Omega. Super sick. That's sick, bro. Hey, Tony Cheese. Thanks so much for the sub, man. Jessica 7. So if you play Onslaught into the middle, yeah, it's 2, 6, 13 stats. Would double Omega Red. Now I have a concern, and the concern is that if he plays anything, this doesn't happen. So maybe if we play it as a safety Ant-Man. Yeah, I want to play a safety Ant-Man. Yeah, because the Ant-Man is so freaking slick with the Onslaught as well. It's a freaking +6 with the Onslaught. And yeah, I like that. What we are losing is 2 stats. That should be within acceptable means. We are just so good if nowhere happens. What, Warpath maybe? Yeah, but we don't care about Warpath. This is just winning pretty much anything. So little does he know that we also contest left. That will make him a little bit sad, most likely. We can even stay, because what... I mean, it really doesn't matter, we just win this here. I just wonder, maybe he plays Enchantress, maybe he snaps us with Enchantress, that would be hilarious. So... yeah, I really don't know. We currently win all lanes. Yeah, it really doesn't matter. So... what does he even expect? Does he expect Spectrum? He expects Spectrum. He should fight. What, Arrow is only bad card against us? Arrow? Yeah, but even Arrow would be okay. Magneto, you say? What Dr. Doom we win? I definitely don't care about. Also, I want to see. Oh, what did you say? Arrow. Yeah, the slate snaps are really good. What? Arrow should cost 6. Yeah. Warmonger isn't enough, my friend. Did he just killmonger us and things that... so, oh. Huh? Oh, it actually is enough. Huh. What a pity. Naja, it happens. A little bit the ones that are the Ant-Man, right? The Ant-Man was a little bit sad here. We definitely called it anyways. But yeah. So here. Yeah, we call it with the best of our range, and that's part of the best of our range. Cards here not revealed until the game ends. Sure. Greif zu greifen nah, der Sieg war zu greifen nah, ja. Gut, yeah, we should more in the middle and the other ones. What? Okay, I really don't know. Also more in the middle. Or Angela in the middle. This is weird. Like both in the middle, I don't know. I'm so confused here. Yeah. All 3 of Angela more and Omega middle is reasonable. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Angela more... yeah, basically, and then take the control from there. Exactly. So... what is where and why? The Iron Man can help on the space throne. Not the Maw, no. What the Maw? The Maw on the space throne. Now he's susceptible to Warmonger there. And we are currently losing. And that's why it's so good, you know. We give him initiative so we cannot even get Warmongered. More on the space throne is horrible because of Warmonger. Omega Red is clear, right? If we play Omega Red, we can claw Iron Man. Wave. Sure. What could that be? Iron Man was more expensive, but apparently they do not contest mid. Angela is 7. 7, 14, 19, 23. Claw mid and Iron Man right. Ja. What Omega mit Claw mid? Ja, ja, genau. Und Iron Man right, genau. Aha. That's right. It's so beautiful to not have priority. We really outplayed him hard here. What Iron Man right this turn and emote? The emote was specifically important, right? The emoting part is specifically important. But Panther and Sola is incoming. Yeah, right. Say, is it not more stats if we just play these? How many stats is that? 2, 4, 8. Giving us 10 stats here. What Iron Man right on the wave turn? That would be really bad. But Panther Solar we win. Yeah, we win against Panther Solar. Yeah, because it's 6, 10, 20. Do we win against 20? Yeah, we do. Oh, easy. Chillig. But it's also not Panther Solar. Why? How did you come up with Panther Solar? Like, what is the idea of of this analysis? You don't know why? I also don't know why. Also we win, by the way. We have 23 stats. 21 or what was that? 23. Okay. Oh, we can actually buy some missions. Yeah, why not? Right. Oh, we're actually slow in fulfilling missions. Funky. Yeah, Iceman to Scorpion is a nice thing. Nice little thing. We can also more Ant-Man. Oh, this is the astrology guy. Whenever you play a card, you double its power. But we also have Fantastic. Yeah, how do we do it? We contest the middle, I would think. Yeah, more on the right, I don't know. Probably with no ability powers. So what about the right? Yeah, no, we do it anyways. We do this anyways. Also, no, wait. Oh, we have 2. Also, Scorpion must come down. No, hey. I thought we are already in the dude. Wait, what? Okay. OMG. Was more right. Naja, now I'm thinking actually more middle, no? Now suddenly more in the middle. Because more stats. YOLO more. YOLO. This has not much to do with YOLO, it's just a good more. Just imagine this destroys. And Ant-Man. And Angela. What do you mean, Ant-Man? This is massive. If this gets destroyed, we are sitting here with a 14 more. You'd. Shuri Slip! Ja, snappen wir gleich mal. Das snappen wir gleich mal. Oh, actually, this is not even that great because he can play 20 on the middle. Ah, whereas, I mean, he needs to do that. Like his plays are very projected, so whatever. This. Yeah, very easy. So this and this to fill the lane. We definitely want to fill the lane. This cannot be contested, which is insane. And here we also Garbacho him. We have so many late game drops that we should not care. We definitely get. Yeah, we definitely get. So, we might need to retreat if we draw 2 blanks. But that being said, drawing 2 blanks is really unlikely. So what does he do? Huzzah. Oh, what the hell? Interesting. Yeah, Omega Red left is strong, but we lose that. Omega Red doesn't do much or nothing at all. But Omega what? Space for Claw. Why do you want to play this lane? I mean, you mean because he wants to play it, we play it, or what? Or do you think this is looking us too strong? I mean, if anything, I play Mr. Fantastic in order to not let him fold last turn. That's literally the only thing. Yeah, I think I do that. I think I play him so that he is surprised if... Surprise, surprise, you know. Surprise, surprise. This is a surprise, surprise play. Letting us... Look. We look weak. Don't hit me, don't hit me. I'm so weak. I'm so weak. Don't hit me, don't hit me. We are looking so weak. But in reality, we are strong. Sun Tzu. So, I was thinking... this, of course, wins the left. But I was thinking if we do... how many is that? 5? 7. 8. 11. So... This also wins the right as well. Yeah. Whereas... what the deck runs Electro. You're saying he runs Electra. Yeah, sure. I mean, Onslaught right is not better, or is it? Onslaught left is never the play. It's Omega on the left or Onslaught on the right. I don't really see the Onslaught on the right. Do you see the Onslaught on the right? Mm-mm. Yeah, no problem. No. And the more in the middle wins again. So the Onslaught on the right would have lost us the game. No. I could have Onslaught on the left, but if you are this covers both plays. Yeah. Why not Onslaught left to win left and mid? Because Omega should also just win us left. I'm actually surprised how close he got. So for those experts who do not do the Squirrel Girl, the Squirrel Girl also boosts Angela. So, +3, Thais left. Genau. Ja, so, genau. Ja, genau. Angela, but Thais left, genau. Nee, schon. So, and then it's enough or what? I would have been sad, but no problem. Genau. Yeah, I don't know. I actually also didn't think that he catches up so well. I mean, we still need to also the option for the 8. This is schon okay. This is schon okay. Our drowned fish. He usually has like a lot of enchantress, killmonger, all kind of that stuff. Super annoying. So this, no? Oh. Super annoying. Yeah, we want vibranium in our deck, huh? I don't even know. This is bad. Unless we draw like this is shown super sad, hey. We can hold. Yeah, but then we also don't get vibranium. But yeah, we only have our late game, so probably. I just hope we do not draw the blue, the hands. Hands everywhere, dude. When you play a card, add a copy to another location. Okay. Card here plus 5 power. But we also assume that he plays Killmonger. But not that it matters, yeah. More is basically free. Ebony more is basically free. Now we want to draw the boulders? Or nah? I don't know. I guess in average we want that this lane is filled. So, 1, what? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Like this. I mean, what are we supposed to do? He pulled the crawler, what? And then he pulled him back. Iron Man Onslaught to the right for 5 and 6. Iron Man and Onslaught for 5 and 6. If he runs Enchantress and Killmonger. I mean, I don't know, but usually that guy runs always the counterattacks to our deck. Pretty much like every time. And therefore I'm a little bit... I think I call him down if you think we are really good. He also has all cards. So usually you can expect house that which pulls away. We need to priority. He has priority, then he pulls us away and we are sad. I don't think we are very good. You know, the 5 which pulls can happen. If this is in the middle location. So, what did you say? You said Iron Man Onslaught, yeah? Iron Man is good because Ultra Power. Iron Man is also good because of Dude. Does he have 1-drops himself? No, usually that means Killmonger. No 1-drops, right? So we can say that he definitely does have Killmonger in the deck. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we could also bet with Fold. But with, I don't know, we should... I mean, Fold is also a little bit... I'm really not sure. But on the other hand, you're saying we have the power plays, yeah? Do we really have the power plays? I don't know. It also depends a little bit where Iron Man goes, right? So usually we can expect... Oh, but there's a Winnie deck or what? Oh, he has 2 spots? What? Man has 2 Pokemon with 3 slots. Yeah, that doesn't really look promising for him, right? But yeah. So if you do this, what happens? We might win left. We also win middle at the moment. So cheap for him. Maybe could have snapped last turn. Probably. Probably yes. What did we just play? So you can Glimong and enchant on chunk last turn. Ja, das ist halt with priority. Ja. Maybe I could have snapped him and retreat against counter snap. That probably would have been good. Maybe. Yeah. And then 5 give all cards here plus 2 power. We can still draw exact curve. But yeah. On turn 5. Yeah, we probably wait because of Angela. One wait. No, I should have probably bet. That was stupid. Probably bet and call as well, probably most likely. I don't know. After Sarah is not so clear. With the Killmonger. I mean, if you know that he has Killmonger in the deck, I don't know. It really is so-so. We also know he has Enchantress in the deck. I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I really don't know. Maybe this is exactly so good that we can wait, call a snap, but if he doesn't snap last turn, we might want to. I think it just wasn't very clear. All cards plus 2 power. Wait, what? Like this or what? I'm thinking with Iron Man, Omega Red maybe. Nein, nicht into the negative zone. 4, 5, like Nightcrawler. That's pretty perfect. We can play 4, 5, also or 4, 5, 6. Probably Omega Red Iron Man though, because then we could also play Onslaught. It depends. Is it Dino? Oh, now we have Onslaught as well. That's interesting. Now that is the point where we might want to snap. We have the perfect curve. Yeah, let's snap that. Yeah, against the dude, I don't know. We'll probably snap on 5. Probably we can snap against him on 5. And maybe we need to retreat against snap on 6. But if he re-snaps on 5, he called it. So we snap on 5. If he re-snaps on 5, we still call that. But if he snap on 5, he calls that. On 6, he snaps us. We have to fold. That's probably how it works. So, oh ja, das Snap. Ja, aber kein, ja. Ja, genau. No? Dino still. We can Iron Man Onslaught or Claw Onslaught. I'm thinking Claw Onslaught because I do believe that he just abandons the left, and it's also so freakingly blatantly obvious. right? At least that's from my perspective, I don't know. Unless he spams the left now. But I don't see that because we have turn 5, so... Also spamming would be Dino. If he plays Dino on the left, we can Iron Man the left. Yeah. So this just is like bulletproof against everything. If you ask me, I think he plays something and then Dino right last turn. Would be my wild guess. Do we win against that? Yeah, we win against that. But only if we play Claw. If we play Iron Man, we do not win against that. So, yeah, basically this. Oh. Ah, he cannot hold it. He needs to play the Dino immediately. And that makes our Claw play infinitely better than Iron Man play. Because he abandons the left as we projected and predicted. Now, little does he see the Omega Red coming. Definitely playing it this and this. What? He can win with Moon Girl? No, never. How does he win this with Moon Girl ever? I mean, just look at the stats, man. The stats are... you don't, like... This is 24 stats in the middle. We snapped already, yeah. We snapped when we saw that we have 4, 5, 6. And, yeah. Basically this. This is like where I'm a little bit sad that we project the Onslaught. Very often people expect Spectrum, but I guess by now people just know that we do have Onslaught. So, but I guess he needs to call anyways, right? I mean, only because we have Onslaught doesn't mean we have it in the hand. I mean, we have it in the deck, but it doesn't mean we have it in the hand. And he wins against Spectrum every time. Cards that cost 4, 5, 6 cannot be played here. So, kind of this, but, naja. What he wins with Enchantress. Why would he run Enchantress in a Devil Dinosaur deck? I mean, that would be extremely wild. Like, really wild. But yeah. But he cannot hold it. He needs to play because he doesn't believe us the Onslaught. But Onslaught it is. GG. Yeah. Nice Devil Soar, but... Nah, bro. Look at this, man. Omega! 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 Chainsaw! Omega! These freaking chains of... Yeah. Onslaught! On-freaking slaught, man! We slaughter everything. What? And what is this stats, man? What is these stats? Oh, 102 we are. You want to get to 102? At turn 3. And this is when more comes in. But we don't show him immediately. Put a card from each player's hand here. Well. This is weird. Maybe Angela here is better. We need to fill the middle anyways. So this is probably better. You see that? We play Angela, we have Ant-Man already. We play one of our drops, we will draw 3, 4, 5. We enhance with Onslaught and that's it. What could we do otherwise? Not much. We don't even know whether we will get the Onslaught ability. Oh, on the other hand, we draw a lot of dudes. No, it must be this, right? I mean, if you really see the daylight, it must be this nearly. Oh, nice hand. Cards here are not revealed until the game ends. Jackpot. Nemo is so bad. He's glittering, glitzing. Yeah, we really want like Onslaught on the Ant-Man later. So, also yeah, definitely Snap. The Onslaught, Angela, yeah, schon, right? Schon like this, I guess. I mean, that being said, we draw more cards. Maybe we should really just play everything on the left. What do you think? I don't know. Like this, maybe. Iceman! Turn one card. One card, one card. Another one. Okay. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, that's what I meant, right? I mean, now we get Angela, Omega Red. Yeah, like this, basically. What's the alternate play? There is none. That's super cool. Omega Red. It does not mean Omega Red being overwhelming stats. He just thinks it's a 1-drop. And this is a 1-drop. But little does he know. I want to do this in case we draw the Doomsayer. In case we draw the 6-drop. Then I would like to maybe not double down in the mid lane. But this is pretty good. No. Is it good? Maybe. We have 5 into double 3 if we wanted. Yeah, it's time to make a call somehow. Oh, he also can still play in the middle. Can he? We have 14 against 4. We currently overlay 10 stats. But we have Bishop and Angela to catch up. We could play Iron Man on the right to win that. What, you want Claw left? You want Claw left. Why? That's at 16 stats. So the options turn 6. Yeah, Orem and La right. That is also pretty mighty. Probably mightier, no? Nope. Ah, Sarah. Ark. Maybe you're right. I don't know. I want to draw Onslaught. Yeah, Onslaught is super sick. We can discuss it, but I play Onslaught over... Over? Over what? Onslaught doesn't do that much, right? Does he? Oh, now I'm a little bit overwhelmed here. Captain America is like 6 stats, plus 6 is 12. Onslaught is 6, 9, potentially more, but only potentially more. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't know. Oh, he snaps, he snaps, he snaps. I don't know, I don't know. Nightcrawler, right, you say, and then what Fantastic and Captain America, right? Now what? Oh, I don't know. This is so difficult. Oh, I don't know. We could also Onslaught, right? Huh? Nee, was? No, this is one with this and this. This is one. Oh my god. 6. OMG, OMG. Ah. 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 Oh no. What happens here? Oh no. Oh no. I would have just won with the play. Or not? I don't know. Ah! I lose mid no matter what. Yeah. Yeah, because halt Killmonger, ne? Also doesn't really distribute a lot of stats there. What mid was winnable only with turn 5 claw? Yeah. I also have to say our play was not exactly good, right? Maybe I should have just like... but here we also had concealed information more. More was concealed information positive. Yeah, claw left was better on 5. True. They also draw also panicked me a little bit off. What was about the Iron Man? The Iron Man was committing right. And you're saying with the claw we can decide where to play the Iron Man? Is that even true? I don't know. I'm very worried about the middle. I mean, we had also the middle. It sucks, man. Also our Angela was as good as his Angela. Our Omega Red was as big as his Bishop. And we also had the Nightcrawler, but the Nightcrawler wasn't very effective. And we also had Ant-Man, right? Ant-Man. Did we have Ant-Man? Yeah. So we have a little bit more stats than he does. And we have on the right side, we have 7 stats against for turn 4 play, right? 4 energy. So we win with 7 against 4. And now on the left side, we are roughly break even. So your idea is to play claw, to basically say, okay, left side we break even. What happens if he plays on the right? Then we are on the left, we are ahead on the left, we are behind on the right. But in the middle we are good. What is that for a scenario? That is a scenario where we can basically say, okay, we play Iron Man on the right. Why does he have... okay. But the Iron Man on the right doesn't do that much, right? Nah. But what we can do is... Naja, because if he plays right, we... Okay, but Iron Man would catch up on the right, so he would need to... So we are a little bit ahead on left, we are a little bit ahead on right. Also marginally ahead on left, marginally ahead on right, and ahead on middle. And he can catch up by playing halt stats, contributed, distributed in those lanes, but it ain't super trivial. Yeah. Or if he plays in the middle, we can basically suddenly shut down middle with Iron Man. Generating super Omega with Iron Man. Omega value. I don't even want to have Iron Man in the right lane, right? Because first of all, Iron Man in the right lane is not even that great at the moment. And second of all, we want to have Iron Man in the lane where he actually already has a lot of stats because he's committed or whatever. And he just didn't have so many stats. Yeah. What else? No. It's not even guaranteed that Iron Man needs to come down. If you have the claw and we play onslaught, there's no difference in onslaught, but the difference is that, like in this case, I was even worried about onslaught because I thought maybe we don't even get ahead that much or not enough. And Claw would have helped that. And generally, Iron Man, like having an Omega, honestly, having an Omega red lane which loses is just so sad. That should like nearly never happen. You have collection tokens, no which collection tokens. I will see. What could have we done different here? We could have played the 5 energy claw on the left. On turn 5, that was something we should have definitely done. And the other thing we should have also definitely done is to go away against his snap. Because our play was Mr. Fantastic in the middle and Captain America right. And Captain America right wasn't a power play, was mediocre. I mean, okay, how many stats did we generate in the last turn? Actually, it wasn't that bad. We generated 6 stats in the middle. That's so sad. We generated 6 stats in the middle. Wait. We generated 6 stats in the middle. Oh, really? But we have 3, 4, 5. We definitely don't leave here. We had 6 stats in the middle. We also had 5 stats on the right. Which means 3, 4, 5, 11 stat. Plus the 3 stats, which were kind of disguised. So in total 14 on 6. He can expect that we play 14 on 6. We should have folded against the snap as well. Actually 2 misplays. Really sad. So he thinks that snapping here is a good idea, yeah? Okay. Maybe he isn't that wrong about it. Given our crap hand, but yeah. Now Mocho comes in really hot. That's the one time where Mocho is the Uber Grenade. This 8 stats is way more than 8 stats, right? Yeah, way more. The idea is that we can play Mocho Fantastic last turn. Maybe Tiger even. Yeah, Nick Fury arrived. Iron Man also arrived. Remember. Oh, the one time where Mocho is the Uber Dynamite Deluxe here. Guck mal. I don't even know what he wants to do. Also if you do the Mocho, it's like, haha, Mocho, haha. Also 30 stats. Also so. Ach so, oh, unless this gets destroyed. Well, that would be pretty sad. If that gets destroyed, he's like 18. Okay, that would be actually pretty sad. Oh, yeah. Wait, who has priority? Who is priority? Ah, he. Nah, otherwise. Okay, ugly. Mr. Fantastic. Yeah, I guess it's just about Warmonger, I guess. Mr. Fantastic is 5 stats. Nee, 3 stats. This is more stats. White Queen is more stats. Unlikely you can destroy it, you mean? Okay. But it's definitely not enough to warrant a snap from our side. So I will keep it this way. That's what I thought. Mm. I mean, it's still... it's tie or what? Are you kidding me? And I could have played white queen here and then it would have not been a tie. But he also only needed to play one thing here, right? So... Oh, but we did know. Cards that cost 1, 2, 3 can't be played there. Oh, I'm stupid. Hey, can I stop playing like garbage at some point, please? Oh man, hey. I mean, we know that I actually thought we lose against Killmonger. That was bad as well. I mean, lose? No, I knew that Killmonger will make Omega Red not happen. But it's ja so dumm, man. Komm jetzt. One time brain, please. Hey, oh, give me some brain. Some brain cells, man. Das gibt's ja gar nicht. What? Misplay, opponent misplayed on ordering. Yeah, opponent misplayed on ordering, but I mean, this is unacceptable. I mean, just read the freaking locations, man. If he plays Warmonger, he needs to be in the middle. He needs to be on the right. And if he needs to be on the right, I definitely deploy the white queen mid. Yeah, definitely deploy the white queen mid 100% of the times. What? Naja. Nein, es ist einfach so. Es ist doch einfach so. Jetzt mal Full Focus hier. Also nicht Full Focus. Hier, dafür braucht man auch keinen Fokus. Einfach mal, I don't even need Full Focus. I just need to read. I just need the freaking ability to read. If I'm able to read, I'm already like, that's a big winner already. Also Killmonger, I don't even know was could have won. Ja, wie denn? War das überhaupt korrekt? Ist das überhaupt korrekt, dass der win? Ist der Gewinn oder was? Ich weiß gar nicht. Aber egal, Wurst. Yeah, I mean, he not being able to play mid is obvious that we play mid. It's super dumb to not play mid. Like, I was thinking, okay, if we play right and he plays mid, we win on the right and on the left. Okay? So, kind of, if he plays right, we still win in the mid. That was my rationale. But, if he has to play right, then I just play in the middle. Yeah. Romala has lost a lot of games because of the expansion. You haven't lost them. You just didn't win. Need to be a little bit positive here. Always positive. Stay positive, guys. What did I just play? It's 3 energy. I should have snapped already, man. Okay, warte mal. Hier so. You discarded a card in this game, okay? When this is destroyed. And he snaps us, but we have 4, 5, 6. Does he shut down left as well or what? That's why he snaps us. Did you already play against him? What if he plays for Professor X? So be it, right? Or we jump somewhere new. So we are afraid that what? Nothing really. I mean, this happens. Iron Man happens. Onslaught happens. Or we can also claw actually. We can actually also claw Onslaught. Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen, Hamilton. Okay. So, left and right contesting. Yeah, claw, oder? Alternate play, Angela, Captain America, Onslaught. Both plays have their justification. Honestly, I don't know. Claw leaves us open to also play Iron Man. Hey, I'm just playing a bunch now. But yeah, right. Or do you think he will also spam the left now? If he spams the left, we should actually do Iron Man. Iron Man, right? Yeah, I also think Iron Man. We can talk about it afterwards, but probably Iron Man, yeah. I wonder whether Professor X comes down now. That would be weird. Ah, Black Panther. Yeah, Black Panther. And then 50-50 Gamba or what? Now I'm getting really confused here, guys. And what does he even want to have 50-50? 16 sets on the right. We just win against that. We should snap him probably. I mean, what? Also, I don't even know what do you want to use the crawler onto the left? No. Does he have enchanters? Why did he snap us? I don't even understand. The crawler stays here because this is like at 10. You snap here, I snap here as well. He might think it's a 50-50. Do they see onslaught coming? I also don't exactly. Ah, they snap because of what? Killmonger. Yeah, but Killmonger still kills us, oder? Killmonger still wins. No, Killmonger we win still, right? Yeah, Killmonger we still win. Yeah, I like that as well. No. What snap because of Enchantress? Because of Enchantress. Sorry? Ah, he snaps because of Enchantress. I don't think he rents Enchantress. I think Killmonger, but we win against Killmonger. I think the... Whoa! Onslaught! Paw! Red! Paw! 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 Here, look, it's this. Paw! 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 Omega Red! Omega Red! Das ist so sick, man. Omega Red, Iron Man, Onslaught. Boom! Onslaught. Quadruple, double, triple, quadruple, Iron Man. Yes! Thanks for the cube donation. And double the triple the quadruple, 56 he tried. We cannot say that he did not try. One-time cube donation. One-time cube donation. Ach ja, top 1%, genau. Should probably remove Onslaught, right, lol? Yeah, the Onslaught. I don't know where the Onslaught hate came from. People were telling us we will remove Onslaught. You remember? When they told us we will definitely need to remove Onslaught because he sucks? Yeah. 456 cannot be played there. That's very good for the more. And we have 2, 3, 4. Actually, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? I mean, this is perfect. Perfect. The big house, no biggies can contest here. Only small dudes can compare in the contest in the big. War Ebonimo! 70 the stats here. And now, turn 4, transform into one of the other locations. Yeah. That's really bad for us. Turn 4, so we can play 2, 3, 4. People are saying that on day 1. Yeah, right? Okay, so do we do this? Have to, right? Need to try. I like Onslaught very, very much, guys. Today I learned that Onslaught is the children from Magneto and Professor X. Magneto and Professor X, guys. Because Professor Xavier went into the mind of Magneto to shut him down, but the evil incarnation of Magneto took over his brain, part of his brain of Xavier X, of Dr. X, and that's when Onslaught got born. That's right, guys. That's right. So, Moore Island. Here, is that a play, guys? Can that be? Scorpion and Moore Island, as long as we also... This is like a lot of stats. This is a lot of stats. A lot of stats for this, and we have... yeah, this is a play, right? Come, please transform into... Okay, one time. Mirror dimension, one time. Please transform into my island, not the other way around. Hey, Switch MD, thanks very much for the sub, man. Nein! Wait, what? And now Claw. Oh, come on. Oh, come freaking on. Wait, maybe it's not that bad. We did I already snap? Yeah. Maybe it's not that bad because we are actually conquering Mura Island. We are actually conquering Mura Island, guys. We are the conquerors! Mura Island needs to be owned, pawned by us. And oh my god, hey. Did I misplay it a little bit with the oh Dracula? Ooh, Dracula, I see. So lame. Oh no! No, I don't want that. I really don't want that, guys. No, I really don't want that. I mean... Hä? Also, do I play Claw now on the right? Like, no kidding, right? So that we can play Mr. Fantastic America in the mid. What Captain is more stats? I think I play Claw for 4 here. Or not. Unless you tell me that we get Iron Man. Okay, this is so extremely bad. Okay, this is so extremely bad. Plenty of better draws. For the plus extra 2 stats. Do you say we have better draws than these two? You sure? I'm not so sold on that. Cork. That's not when Cork shines, by the way. Maybe we sucked him in with our bad play. Maybe he thinks we have nothing. And that's when we play these two. More is super sick here, by the way. So what happens at the moment? Dracula. At the end of the game, discard a card from your hand. This has its power. This is very suspicious. Suspicious, like this could grow big time. Bigger than our board, honestly. America mid, watch out. Watch out for what? I mean, this still buffs it a little bit, so maybe that's okay. Left, we can probably also win. And what? Mid is lost regardless. The mid is lost regardless. Regardless of what? Regardless of the 2, 4, 7, 10, 16 stats making this 20. Why is it lost? Because of these two or what? So you want to... Okay, alright. I can see that. So you would like to do this and this. Did you... What, Dracula has 20 points? Yeah, but not always, right? Oh. Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Give me the cubes. For those who are wondering, the stats in the middle. You know... Yeah. I'm talking about the 11 stats in the middle we didn't take. Which the middle is lost anyways, so they said. Yeah, exactly, would have just won the middle. So... Mid was a better play. Yeah, maybe, right? It was close. What Ginger says, it's funny how often Mo wins a lane. Yeah, that's what Mo is there for. More lanes for us. Okay, so this 3-3 like this, right? We could also just do the left. It's better, right? Because we have more small minions. You like Iceman left more? Yeah, me too. Yep. What? Some people were counting America mid when America wasn't even playable mid? Oh, it was playable mid. Why was it not playable? 4, 5, 6 cannot be played. Oh, now we should actually not snap. I was thinking about snapping, but this kind of let me not snap. I don't know. I mean, this is probably more. We should probably wait a little bit. Because if we show him more, you know, then he will like, oh, I snap, you know. And, Blizzard, what is that? Negative. Oh, what? Negative zone. Does it always mean that? Oh my god. Could have come last time. Ongoing is doubled. Yeah, we showed him this. How does he kill this? With Killmonger? Does he have Killmonger? Then Enchantress. Not Enchantress. Wie sagt man? You know, Spectrum. So, oh, Nivelier Iron Man we have. No, okay. Mr. Fantastic into the negative zone is equivalent to a 7 power monster. Mr. Fantastic? Mr. Fantastic is pretty bombastic. Yeah, you're saying this goes like for 5 stats into negative zone. Yeah, Mr. Fantastic is super negative. Mighty Moore is also super massive here. I really like it. Yep. Mega Man, we played him. What did he have? Yeah, that was the guy with Dracula, right? Graf Dracula. But how often do you get the Omega Red bonus? How we play? Very often. How we play relatively often. Ebony Moore, Ant-Man. Ant-Man does never happen. Ebony Moore. No, actually it does happen. Yeah, exactly. Like this, right? And then we play Captain America, everybody, yeah, like this. Do we snap? Not yet. Did he have like Killmonger? The goose. Four, 5, 6, right? Nobody can play it. It costs 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we need to play this. What are we supposed to do, right? Oh, 4, 5, 6 cannot be played. I don't know. After having the negative zone, we probably rather should not. Maybe this is better. Oh my god, that is so bad. But now we can ice. I mean, what is that? Like, +3 for this, but -2 from the card. So this is still better, still, right? Yeah, no, because we also have American. Yeah. So this, no. This, no. This. In America, 5, 6 can still Nightcrawler. No, this is simply better. Yeah. Very interesting. So what's our play on 5, 6? Ice the face. So we know that as a matter of fact he plays Chavez. Like Captain. Also not this Captain, but Captain Chavez. Whew. Yeah, how do we do it? I think arm in middle into claw is a possibility. But we cannot Iron Man mid. Oh, he got the freaking goose. Oh my god. Oh, what? Whoa, the goose, guys. Whoa. Whoa, the goose is also announcing. The goose is actually announcement. Wait, what? But no, I don't want to play it here. I play it here. Wait, what? Why is she angry if I play it here? Well, because she was played here, right? I'm so afraid. I'm so freaking afraid. She's so angry. Oh, was it Claw or was it Iron Man? Should I have played Iron Man on the left? Oh, you're annoying. You think I should have played... You think I should have played Iron Man on the left? Can maybe win still left? Yeah, we can absolutely win the left. What the mid... what? The left, also what? Also currently we are losing here, we might win here, this is break even. He cannot play a high cost card either, exactly. Yeah. Say, about this Iron Man, should have I played Iron Man and then win the left? If you win the left, you would have lost the middle, right? So it's really not that important, is it? Maybe win the left if he is not... Huh? Oh, 20 stats incoming. No. Cork. I mean... Okay. That was close. That was close. It was close, but it did not happen. And now it's just garbage. I mean, I guess Angela is not that bad, so... Okay, forget what I just said. Oh... Whoa, really? I'm so confused, guys. I'm so freaking confused. After each turn, cards here fight. So Iron Man copies and then Iron Man dies. Like, huh? So we are not good, right? I mean, we win with Iron Man. We win with... okay, now we are in the middle of the action, guys. I don't know. Oh, nein. Oh, jetzt wird das auch noch Shutdown. Oh my god. If you can get Claw, you win. No, Omega Red into Onslaught can also win, but he probably has more stats than we have. Maybe not if he I mean, we got him double Scorpion, no? So what happens here? Yeah, we need to Omega Red and then... Mal gucken. Yeah, or Iron Man... No, it doesn't make any sense. We need Omega Red, otherwise we cannot win. So... Huge? What do you mean huge? He can also play huge. I mean, he can also just play Destroyer, honestly. Yeah, probably not even winning this lane. Can Iron Man and Ant-Man? Yeah, but you're really thinking we go ahead 10? I doubt so. I somehow doubt a lot, so... Iron Man, Ant-Man, and Prey. I should have probably just folded, but I never have enough time to fold somehow. I mean, like, you know, it's short. Very short. So, what do you say? How many stats is that? 4? Also currently we have 8, right? 8, 12, 28. And he has 20. So we just lose. Unless he cannot generate more than 14. We do beat Spectrum. No, do we beat Spectrum? We do beat Scarlet Witch. Iron Man online. Iron Man. Boom! 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 Give me the bomb location. Yeah. But Omega Red sucks, huh? You need to do you just need to freaking build your deck around him, and then boom, then the cubes are coming in. But crazy. Gleich mal upgraded, animated. Frame, you really, what? It was not animated frame, but okay. Nee, he earned his feathers. Barum, oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Yoo-hoo! Yeah. So, right. If the Destroyer got Scorpion, we also win. Yeah, if the Destroyer got Scorpion, we also win. Okay. The Vibranium Mines are working hard. Angela, Captain, Omega Red Claw. Weird. But kind of needed, right? Vibranium can also be played. We have Perfect Curve. And this is very strong. Vibranium is strong. This is strong. This is strong. I want to snap this. What, when we Lifecoach pause and get new cards from rewards? We already got our rewards. But at the moment we need to make Omega Red work first. Which I think we are currently doing very well, right? Put a card from each player's hand. Yeah, he just destroyed our curve. I'm not sure. But we got 4, 5, 6. Good that we snapped. Could have been much worse. Yeah. Sure. That remembers me on Babbling Book when Pavel played in the World Championships. Amnesia definitely also, like, you know, it could have been much worse. And then the next thing happened. It could have been much worse. And then the next thing happened. Rinse, continue. Okay. So, but this is insane, 4, 5, 6. This is literally crazy. This is literally crazy. Hamilton remembers that. I swear, that was crazy. Oh my god. And Amnesia went on a super rant on Reddit everywhere. He was so tilted on Pavel. I mean, Pavel couldn't do anything for it. I mean, he was just lucky, you know. I mean, it's like you cannot blame anybody like for running hot. I mean, what was even the foundation, you know? I mean, Pavel being a nice guy and such. That was a difficult position to be in. So, yeah, this is crazily good here. What? Lockjaw. Oh my god, Lockjaw. The Pitbull. We just continue to play Curve, right? Or do you want to play Fantastic? No, Omega is good enough, right? Alton plays Fantastic and Fantastic and Ant-Man we could also play. That's actually better, right? It's better than... right? Or am I just talking myself into something here? It's just better, right? Yeah. No, wait, what? Wait. Okay. Like this. Uh, uh, um. The vault is closed. Wait, are 20 stats coming down now? Does he really think that 20 stats are enough? Against our Moity Moit? And what do we do currently? 13 stats. But we could also... Like, what does happen if we play it this way? Him playing 20 stats now. Yeah, we just win. Yeah, okay. He understands that. He understands that as well. Okay. So we are going on a collection spree. Ah, Humex, welcome. GG, man. After turn 4, swap the position of each location. So we can just do that and then maybe... Oh, there's one world where we do not play the Ebb anymore, but I was thinking that to be good. Because... Yeah, because if you draw the blue, the man with many hands, I would really like to have Angela deployed. Oh, no. Oh, Starlight Citadel, yes. Alright. Stupid. Alright, so, the Ant-Man. Almost panicked. Yeah. No, I did not almost panic. I definitely panicked for a second there. Oh, the Cosmopolitan dog. Always happy to see him. Our friend. Always happy to see him. 4 on 5 we are also forced to play here. That's not a problem. Now we have only strong plays. I would definitely snap this. What? If the patch comes with a delay updating the game to potentially reach the 1000 collection level. No. Ant-Man can be played on 6 with Onslaught. With Onslaught, Ant-Man. With Onslaught on 6. What do you mean? Onslaught costs 6. I don't know. Oh, you mean that I don't play on 5 in the middle if you draw Onslaught? Oh, we can play him with Onslaught. Yeah, but I also want to squeeze something else in. Or what do you mean we should not play him? No. We should definitely play him, right? Okay, so he also contests the middle somehow, but we have Iron Man. On turn 5 we need to play there. I think that's a clear Iron Man here. It's not even that Onslaught is doing that much. Funny. We really got Onslaught. Hey, that was weird. That's so weird. Now Ant-Man is somehow misplaced or what? Naja, I don't know. Also Onslaught is also like a lot of stats, right? I mean, but he doesn't do so much on that guy. But we already snapped. We snapped already. This is pulling this guy. Onslaught Ant-Man, you say? Yeah, but then he just fights for the lane, right? 18, 20, 26. It's difficult for him to fight for the... Oh, we have Claw, right? Yeah, okay, then we do that. What is the alternate play? I really don't see it at the moment. I think alternate would be... Now we need to discuss that. What could have been alternates? Oh, now he just wins it now. But okay, he needs to also play in the middle, and that enables us to win the left. I like that. So we win the left how? With Claw and Nightcrawler we win the left here. I mean, he can do what? He can generate 5 stats, we still win. Yeah, he cannot win. Unless. And here you see what I mean, right? Now Onslaught actually locked us down. No, actually, yeah. I mean, huh? Wait, Claw? No, we need to play it this way. Yeah. Can he play so small that he does not win? He can play so small that he does not win. He needs some stats at least. Yeah. It's not easy for him. He needs to be really on everything. 7 in the mid? No, it's more than 7 in the mid, right? You mean with Angela, or what do you mean? I mean, he needs a lot of stats in the mid. Because we also get the claw extra stats. Why did I put Ant-Man as my avatar? To trick them into thinking we are a bot. Oh no, Black Marvel is enough man for him, I think. Oh no, is it? No. But it's not enough in the middle, right? Oh, it's a tie? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Yeah. Can we talk about the 5 play? Five play Iron Man, is that more stats? I mean, in the end, Onslaught did really not do... It's actually really sad. Like, can we do Onslaught on left later? No. Can we do Iron Man on left later? No. So, if we play Onslaught, Iron Man is dead. If you play Iron Man, Onslaught is dead. Which means... Claw is probably the worst play. Why? Nah, because then we are committed on Iron Man or Onslaught and we have to be able to play Claw next turn. You see that, right? Claw is the only possible follow-up play. So we need to play Onslaught or Iron Man. The thing is that Iron Man was more stats. Yeah. Iron Man is 16 stats. 16? How much is Onslaught? Onslaught is 10. And Iron Man is 16. Yeah. Iron Man would have been more stats. Now, what was I afraid of? Also, plus the claw doubled. Yeah, actually it's 22 stats instead of 10. Yeah. And I was thinking Onslaught. Yep, I mean, but there was a thought, right? And the thought is that if we play Iron Man, we might be overcommitted in the middle. While Onslaught does, I mean, because the play is always Claw. Which, there's no other play. We cannot play Iron Man on the left, or Captain America. And we need to play the left. So it's always Claw left. And if we play Iron Man in the middle... Oh wait, Claw? Nah, or Onslaught, right? Onslaught for 7 stats, which is sad. So... The idea is, oh yeah. If he doesn't commit hard Iron Man mid, he probably wins. Hard commits Iron Man mid. We probably win. Oh, shout out to Ebony Mo to hold the lane over there. Yeah, he's a one-man freaking machine. There was a reason why I did play Onslaught. And the reason for that was that I was saying if he do this, then he needs to take care of the middle. And... if he cannot take care of the middle, then... Also, if he takes care of the middle, it costs a lot of resources. Iron Man Onslaught, maybe. For example, just one example case, right? Iron Man Spectrum not being enough even. And if he does do that, he commits 6 play and then we still win on the right. And we also win on the left, right? So I actually... also that was clear. Now, The problem, and he needs to fight for the middle. If he does not fight for the middle, Onslaught is way better, right? Because if he doesn't fight for the middle, then Onslaught is effectively generating 4 more stats on both lanes. And 4 more stats on both lanes being exactly this, 4 more stats on both lanes. And why is that good? That is good because if we do play Iron Man in the middle, we have 11 and Nightcrawler was there. We have 11 and 7 or what? Okay, so 11 against, he would need to win against 11, 8 stats. Or whatever, you know, like 10 stats and 10 stats. He would need to generate like 10 stats. And the question is, okay, now, okay, it's probably easier for him to generate 24 stats in the middle. But he also needs to he needs to generate 24 stats in the middle, and he also needs to cover the side lanes somehow, right? And for me, I didn't do the math immediately. But apparently it also seems to be more difficult for him to generate 10 and 10, right? So that would have spoken for the Iron Man. I just didn't see it in the time. I mean, I also have to say that he probably would have also not continued otherwise. So I doubt that he would have gotten the 4 cubes. I think he was already hesitating, fighting. I mean, given... Yeah, I mean, otherwise it's just like futile for him. Like, what does he want to do? Like, he needs to... Iron Man middle means he loses middle. So now he needs to fight for 2 lanes simultaneous. It's hard. It's so fascinating, you know. I mean, I thought, okay, also... I mean, I had a hunch. That this is not good enough, yeah. I had a hunch it's not good enough. That's why we thought Iron Man. The reason why I thought that it might not be good enough was Angela, because he already committed Angela on the other lane. At the same time, I saw Ant-Man. Onslaught is still not I mean, if you have this, you really need some real stat push. And this is some stats. These are some stats, but it's not the real stat push. Especially not facing this. So, yeah. Iron Man. Also, I just saw it. This will be something we can incorporate into our gameplay. I see claws as an enhancer. I didn't see that before. So if we basically say we have Omega, we can Omega into Iron Man, and we can always like claw as well. So I think in the future it will always be Omega, Iron Man, and claw for the support. So basically supporting extra stats. You see that? With claw, we can basically play 5 minutes in the Omega lane. And... okay, this is too beautiful. I really need to relax a minute to understand the beauty. Because this is so cool, you know? You can play... what? You can't claw left? Yeah, no, but we can always play claw on the left in order to support the middle. And what we can usually do is Angela on 2 into playing something on 3, for example, Mr. Fantastic. We can then follow up with Omega Red on 4. Now, Mr. Fantastic, Omega Reds are not stat plays, but Angela is. And now on 5 we can play Iron Man. And Angela supports the stats for the Iron Man. And now he might think, oh, this is a lot of stats. And usually nobody same would ever contest Iron Man. But suddenly, because of Omega Red, that might be different. Suddenly, they might want to contest the Iron Man lane, because if they do not contest the Iron Man lane, they lose. So suddenly they are actually interested. And this is the other mind-blowing thing. Omega Red actually forces them to address the Iron Man lane, and bam, claw. And they are out of the game. Yeah, this is so crazy. And the last thing I wanted to definitely Iron Man here, yeah, it's clear. I mean, we already saw the contest. Onslaught doesn't even do anything on this, because we probably do not generate enough stats anyways. He already is semi-committed, and if he commits, this will never support this anyways, so it doesn't care. On the other hand, he also needed Iron Man plus something. Without Iron Man, I very much doubt that he can ever contest the lane, even remotely. Yeah. So, small misstep here. Small because he actually needs Iron Man in order to contest the lane whatsoever. So, I wanted to talk about the play with the Ant-Man. It was a little bit weird, right? Ant-Man is the fill, but only if you draw extra cards. We could have also played Ant-Man somewhere else. But no, I actually, after having discussed what we just discussed, I really like that line. Because we were wanted to Iron Man with the Ant-Man and then Claw. No, that's actually cool. I just didn't execute the beauty. My bad. For that, Mr. Fantastic receives an animated frame. What the Suf asks, how's the deck performing so far? No, yeah, we climbed three ranks. It's good. What, I could have played Nightcrawler instead of Ant-Man. Wait, I played Ant-Man with Nightcrawler in my hand? No. You sure? I don't know. But yeah, that was super cool anyway. So, Colossus? Is that Spectrum? Is it Spectrum? Spectrum Destroyer? Interesting. Mr. Fantastic is pretty bombastic here. Look at these meteor showers. Anim Solar. Anim Solar can be used. We can play 6 on 6. We get 2 of the dudes. We can play Omega. Okay, still not sure. Still not sure how we will do it. Oh, Cosmo, our friend. Our friend is always so helpful. My god. Okay. OMG. OMG. And we do not have... Oh my god. Yeah, the start was pretty massive. The start was super insane. But yeah. The follow-up wrecked us a little bit. Shiny.
Shiny logo.
We have 2, 3, 4, 5 against the garbage deck. Oh. Alright, this is really weird. Scorpion earlier is not necessarily better. It depends. It's most certainly not better if you have Angela in the hand. Mjolnir. I hit you into the face with my big hammer. Mjolnir. And it rotates and comes back again, and it's just Mjolnir. It's a freaking god hammer. The hammer of the gods. Whoever is winning the occasion gets 3 power to the others. Yeah, we can do that. Just Omega Red. Oh, we should also double. We have Iron Man, Omega Red combo, Iron Man, Angela combo. We also just talked about Iron Man, Omega, Angela. Angela, Omega, Iron Man. We could also Scorpion, but Scorpion doesn't fit the curve. So never mind that. And what else? No, that's fantastic. Then we have some Iron Man. We have also Nightcrawler. What, Mr. Fantastic? What about Mr. Fantastic? I heard Mr. Fantastic is pretty bombastic. We played it next turn with Nightcrawler, right? Right? I mean, it's also cool because he already committed on the right and we just play Iron Man to fight. It's so nice. It's so nice. Wait, what? He has a full combo, right? Thor, Mjolnir, Thor. James Foster, the mighty Thor into Thor. But we also have Iron Man. Okay. So, what about top deck in the 6 drop and we are partying heavy? 6 drop into heavy is partying. Party of our life, guys. Nightcrawler is must, and then we play Scorpion, no? Like this? Yeah, I think so. Mr. Fantastic! Superflow! Angela! Superflow! Omega! Bam bam! Extra energy! Iron Man! Bam bam! Extra energy, our hand is being played. Mr. Fantastic, Scorpion, Nightcrawler. This is so messy. We are playing the curve, he already snapped. And he's like, what is Mjolnir even doing? Well, what is the hammer doing? Huh. We will see. Wow, Mr. Fantastic. +6 to Thor. Makes sense. Wow, if we win this lane, we get so much. Oh, Scorpion. Oh, Dracula. What is that, Colleen Bing? What? Okay, we really did not get... okay. Oh, look at this beauty. Look at this beauty, right? Oh, yeah, baby. Our hand is being played. The terrorist win. It's Captain America, man. Wow, Captain America for 8 stats. I come to help you. 16 stats, by the way. I come to help you. Who needs my help? What? Oh, come on. No. You want to see. You want to see what we can do. Oh. He must have Infinite for Dracula. Infinite would have not been enough. Whenever you like the immediate, yeah. Farm some Vibranium in the mine. Into Angela, Mr. Fantastic continuation. Mine is good because we already have, yeah, I don't know. I'm not exactly sure why mine is good, but... oh no, what is that? It's a dude, no? What is the dude called? What is it called? Patriot, yeah, Patriot. Kazar. What I like is that we played 7 stats in the left. It's cool. What I like is that we have 3, 4, 5, 6. What I like is that we have Nightcrawler on Angela. What I like is that we play Curve. This Kazar is not even dead in our case because we actually have 3 dudes. But he also is playing curve at the moment, right? 1-2. We don't have the Übermight at the moment, so I would just like play it a little bit slow. Very curvy. Oh, we have Kazan the Vibranium! Okay. Maybe I could have actually snapped. Maybe I was too afraid there. Probably too afraid. Nonsense. What is about the claw? The claw needs to be here. So if we play Kazan, we need to play him there. No. Yes. No, not. No. I'm so confused. Also, ja, es ist einfach gut, right? Yeah, we should probably snap that. I mean, even with Patriot, I don't even know. I mean, we currently are okay on the left. We are definitely winning the right. The middle we probably lose. Maybe we lose middle and left. Maybe. But we also have Iron Man Vibranium. Okay, but Iron Man Ant-Man is the same. I mean, he can just fly. I don't know. Weird. I'm not exactly sure. It looks like the dude which maybe failed. I don't know. You know, this cosmonaut. Is it this cosmonaut thing? Or do you mean just Patriot? And also, no, it's a cosmonaut, guys. It's a cosmonaut for 8 stats, yeah? 8 stats is 9 stats, right? It's 9 stats, it's 10 stats, 11 stats. Ultron, yeah, it might be Ultron, no? Well, let's ask different. I mean, how many stats does he have to offer here, right? Or do you say it's just like +4 to 18? We would need to make a call because or is that you know what I'm saying, right? Iron Man rock left unless he is Patriot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like this wins unless he is Patriot. And if he is Patriot, this is bad. But what you're saying is not Patriot, I mean Ultron. Are you not afraid of Ultron? Would even need Patriot Mystique for what? Huh? Could be Ultron. Yeah, of course it can be Ultron. I mean, it freaking looks like Ultron. No? Oh, it's only Patriot, we are lucky. This is good. No, what? Patriot, what? No, what? Patriot Mystique, what do you mean? Huh? What do you just win? What? I don't... Also easy win, aber halt, was? We win against Ultron? Oh, we win against Ultron, or what? Nee, we lose against Ultron, or what? Oh, we win? No, we lose against Ultron. Ultron wins here, Ultron wins here. But I also didn't see a way to play around Ultron. So... So, if you want to play against Ultron, we have Iron Man and Vibranium, right? But that's not good enough. You just had to have it. Yeah, I don't even know whether he runs Ultron because he also has Mr. Sinister. Maybe Ultron does not run Mr. Sinister. It's not so clear. We did well, guys. I'm also enjoying that we only play human players now. I really enjoyed it a lot. Just wanting to say. So more players on left because also limited space. Hey, GG Yokata. Could also play Nightcrawler. Could actually really play Nightcrawler. Ah, but then the curve is garbage. I think I like. Oh wait. Like this, right? Because we said we need the. You know what I'm saying. Mr. Fantastic is pretty bombastic. Cards that cost 1 can't be played there. Sure. We just played a card which cost 1. Play this +2. Option number 1. Yeah, we will never be able to fill the left. I just play it this way. Unless there's some reason why we shouldn't. I think it's just this. Lizard, so there's Spectrum. Okay, our curve is so garbage, it's unbelievable. Still correct, I feel. Ant-Man Onslaught is still a combo. I hope he does do a little bit more for the middle. What's the other thing to do with this deck? I don't know. I really like the deck. We are not susceptible. We are not disruptible by Killmonger any longer. But yeah, I mean, sure. If you miss all your plays, then you're not good. Okay, so we keep Iron Man open, but we don't need to. We can just play Iron Man here. What does he do? He plays Destroyer. Oh yeah, what about Destroyer? How do we disrupt Destroyer? Do we even need to disrupt Destroyer? I don't even know. Okay, currently we cannot. So if I play this there, we cannot act against Destroyer. What do I need to do in order to be able to react against Destroyer? 6, 12. We just cannot, right? We just cannot win against Destroyer. It's like one of these classical overcommits. Yeah, right. Sure. That's how to extract value. But yeah, okay, cool. The feeder killer. It's a feeder killer, guys. I don't know what that means. Whoever has more cards here gets plus 100 power. Yeah, we need to draw 2 and 3 perfect in order to make this a good play to play it. What is that? What is that card? What did he just play? I don't really see it. Do you see it? Maybe we need some magnifying glasses in order to see the Ant-Man. Okay, so what is this? We probably play 4 on the left. With the highest power here, get +3. We could do this. What? How does this deck beat the Destroyer deck? By not missing 3, 4, and 5. We are way stronger than the Destroyer deck, because the Destroyer deck runs stuff like this garbage. Not saying it's garbage per se, I'm just saying if they play 2 energy 3 and we play like 2 energy 6, yeah, whatever, 5, you know, you get the gist. So, and such a bad card, so they said. Yeah, we have perfect curve. I definitely want to snap this. What else? Yeah, good. We also have Iron Man Claw. No. Warpath. Ah ja, this is doch Destroyer deck here. No? Now we can actually see. So what are the options here? Yeah, because we now didn't play mid and left, we cannot do this. Maybe we can still do it. It's just a little bit different now. I still believe it's probably correct to play the Iron Man play. Iron Man Claw. Iron Man is shown super good here, right? We don't play Claw and then the other way around is better, right? Because it's very deceptive. No, it's not very deceptive, is it? The Claw is more deceptive. But Claw into the Dude doesn't make sense, or does it? Claw is more deceptive, right? Honestly, I don't know. What is more deceptive? It's nice to hold Iron Man. Yeah, probably right. Yeah. I mean, it depends on whether we will get the Dude, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's what I thought. I mean, now... I mean, what do we really gain? We gain 4 stats now. Not even that much. Okay, but we need to do that. It really depends how he plays, where he plays. On reveal effects. We know what? Also, he kills his card if he plays there, right? Yeah. So what you're basically saying is, if he has the insolence to make a play here, he will lose here. Because 17-21. Yeah, I like that a lot. Did we already snap? No, we didn't. Okay. Thanks for the cubes, bro. Yeah, I see you in a minute. copies of it. And we have Nightcrawler. That should win. We can play it deceptive, we can play it non-deceptive. We have priority in case... No, he has priority. So we start with this. To not show him. Yondu. Minus Claw. Minus Iceman. Claw. Omega Red was important. So, what's snap 3 cubes? Yeah, I think so. So no. But Angela left wins. Angela left is super stupid probably. Also no offense, ja. Also. Shuffle 5 rocks. So we play... How do we play? Angela, Mr. Fantastic? No. I'm so confused. Mr. Fantastic. No, this is stupid, right? Oh, no. One less. No! I don't know. I don't know. But 3 Fantastic and Onslaught missed. Oh, actually good for us. Wait, what? Is it? Maybe not good for us. But you're saying Fantastic there. And we are playing... Here you also know why he did it, by the way. We have a guaranteed Onslaught. We have guaranteed Onslaught on these 3 Fantastics. You're saying that's so good? It's not, right? It's not that great. So... This into this is obvious, I feel. Right. We have Iron Man on the on the right. We have guaranteed Onslaught. Naja. What, Iron Man left Onslaught mid? Iron Man left for the full 0 stats? Or what do you mean? If you Iron Man on Barcelona, we guaranteed win. Ah, you saw it, right? Not bad, you're clever. Yeah, Iron Man won't be 0. You saw that, right? Oh no! We are not guaranteed! We are not guaranteed Onslaught because of the stupid rocks! No way! What snap? Why snap? You can just win the right and the middle. What do you mean? You can literally just... Oh, what do you mean? Or do you say he cannot do it? I can play double rock for 15 if you say he can never win this and this. Double rock and Iron Man left. Yeah, but what first? You know what I'm saying, right? I think I go for that, you know, just to be safe. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe just the rocks and Iron Man concealed. Could have also done that. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, you think if I would have concealed it? Yeah, probably if I would have concealed it more cubes. Yeah, maybe concealed. I was not sure. I was timid and afraid. Bad. I was timid and afraid for whatever reason. But that being said, Onslaught always wins the middle. Onslaught always also wins the right and the left. If he doesn't have enough stats, he even needs to be afraid of Onslaught left. So I think he always needs to be afraid of Onslaught anyways, right? I mean that we literally... Okay, if you show him 2 rocks, he doesn't know that we drew it, and then we probably catch it out 2 more. I probably should have played double rock. I should have probably played double rock, conceal the information. My bad. I'm just not exactly, you know, strong enough yet to pull these calls. It's a ballsy call, guys. We could have done it. It was a ballsy call we could have done. We could have double rock on the right to conceal information and then take the extra 2 cubes. We should have done that. That was my bad. What were I afraid of? Drawing Onslaught? I was afraid of drawing Onslaught, of course, sure. I was afraid that somehow it's not enough. Yeah. But usually somehow I would need to quantify before I go for not a slow play. I could have just slow played it, honestly. Conceal information plus 2 cubes. It is really my bad. I'm also as tilted as you are, guys. I'm as tilted as you are. It's not even important that the hand is so cheap. Because of this Grand Central. Very good for us. Right? I mean, what else? He plays admin, so there's no Killmonger. Nice. There is Ant-Man, no Killmonger. This Mojo is misplaced. I don't respect the Mojo at all. We have Mr. Fantastic for right and left. After turn 5, put a random card. Put a card from each player's hand here. How do we do it? What are the options? What are the options actually? Yeah, we want to abandon this lane. Oh, did it just play Ant-Man there? Oh no, it was turn 1. Cards here with no abilities have 3 power. Okay, never mind. So we go again Grand Center with Onslaught. No? So, the Destroyer dude again. Is it a Destroyer? Did I already snap? Yeah. So... The idea is clear. Scorpion is not a lot of stats. The only thing which can happen that Scorpion is getting pulled. Mid is no problem. Does he Professor X this or what? No wait, do we have priority? Yeah, we have priority. Very, very good. He cannot even Professor X this. So we should this, yeah. Wer Professor X halt, ne? Achso, warte mal. Professor X, let's say? Ja, also this and this Professor X halt. Genau. Yeah, like this. Did I already snap? Yeah. Yeah, Colossus, no problem. Lizard, and yeah, this is Yeah. That was not a surprise. Oh, hey, Lifecoach, what do we do against Destroyer decks? Hey, Lifecoach, did I already snap? Hey, Lifecoach, what do we do against Destroyer decks? So, yeah, we just win. What do we do? Yeah, also we win no matter what. The question is how. Onslaught is the easiest way. He cannot generate 12 stats on the right. Onslaught also wins against Killmonger. He doesn't have Killmonger. But yeah. So with this play, we always win the left and also always win the right. We could claw. I'm still on the rock play. I should have played rocks into Iron Man for the slow play. That was so stupid. That was so dumb. Why does he not retreat later? Is it so clear that we win every time? If we have 4 stats on the claw is 8. Which means, yeah, let's just assume we don't have onslaught, right? So 4 stats. Yeah, okay, he says we always win left. Sure, save him some time. Does make sense. Why couldn't opponent challenge on the right? I don't think he wants to challenge on the right. So he cannot challenge on the right because we have +8 stats from the dude. Yeah. And Warpath needs an empty lane. Oh, but he can play on the lane anyways. I mean, Warpath shrinks, but that doesn't matter. But we just had Omega Red. So that was basically the bottleneck for him. Ebony Maw or Iceman first? Iceman first into... Oh, but not here, right? Ah, yes, here, right? What? Also Iceman here, Ebony on the left. So that we do... No, Mr. Fantastic goes middle. Nee, Iceman must here. So. He didn't need Warpath, exactly. Oh, Iceman against Iceman. Very fair. I ice you. No, I ice you. I ice you. No. I ice you. Okay. Cool. So, let's play nothing here. Yeah, nothing sounds just about right. We have Elysium online now. Okoye, whatever. Armor, sure. What do we expect? Okoye. What does that do? Like, no, nothing, right? Nothing specific. This is clear. On turn 6 you can move cards to the location, sure. Like this. We have 4 now. The Professor. We do not have enough late game at the moment to snap, right? Probably not, no. Probably not. I see. So this. We definitely need some more expensive cards. Nah, Fendi stats incoming. Okay, we drew on, so that's good. So, but you don't have follow-up yet. Maybe we don't need follow-up. So, we play Onslaught. What does happen if we Onslaught? We always win the middle. He can win the left every time. What about the other lanes? Can he... If it's 20, yeah, snap this. Drop crawler. You want to drop the crawler for last turn? Does it matter? No. Why do you want to drop crawler? It's irrelevant, right? So you can move it to the left. Yeah. Oh, look. That came as a surprise. OMG, we need to be fast. We need to be freaking quick here. So what about? Okay. Actually, we don't even need this. But we can. So... Fantastic. This. Is that correct? Why is that correct? Why is it not? Because we overcommit. Is it an overcommit? Not if he plays the Impinot into the middle. No, he cannot play the Impinot into the middle. Oh, no. He cannot play the Impinot into the middle. Oh, no, Move the combo, yeah, move the combo. Hallo? Hey. Was? Oh mein Gott. Okay, ja genau, the combo. Move. What? Which combo? Hey. Nein, hä, was? Was ist das? Hä? Ant-Man. Also, this goes here, this goes here. Ah, hey. Was denn? Okay. So. Yeah, you're laughing here. What a BS, Mann. I mean, clunky und so. Clunky vielleicht. Ein bisschen clunky. Aber jetzt hier. Iron Man, perfect deploy. Ant-Man, perfect deploy. Double time, triple time. Mr. Fantastic is very bombastic. Omega Red. Perfectly outplayed, man. Look at this beauty, man. Look at this beauty. Da war mega Omega Hammer. Mann, oh Mann, ey. Look at this beauty. Aber so clean. Oh ja. Gleich mal zu 105 hier gleich mal. Da geht's nur One Direction Train. Da gibt's gleich mal ein shiny Logo. What, why not snap? We did snap already. Did snap already. Okay. Okay, wenn er what? Eine meiner Card moves hier. So he doesn't have too many reveal effects. Both players draw from the opponent deck. We just got Maximus to let him draw 2 more cards if he wanted. We can also do it here. Like here we have it double time. Do we want to play Maximus? Omega Red Onslaught in the middle. So probably not Maximus. He gets all your cards. No, I understand that. I'm just saying that we currently have the energy for it. You don't really want to play it, right? This is a clean 4-4. He has Agent 13 and Killmonger in his deck. Is that a bot? No. So no, it's okay. I was just wondering. Okay, no offense here. Yeah. Look at this now. Okay, this is so nice. Into onslaught win or what? +8, +8. We win the right, we win the middle, we win the left. Super nice. The flooding and we come out with a 7 stat play. Oh wait. Ah nee. Yeah, agent is only for Angela, but yeah. Snap it? We snap it. But you know, if you want to snap, you always need to wait, because you know why. Otherwise, counter snap or whatever. Yeah, it's just halt so. Maybe they fix it at some point, but at the moment, I will take the cube. We take the cube. It's okay. Zoop, 1 cube. A day of honest work. A day of honest work, guys. Yeah, the cubes need to get on. Can you on tape? So, here, what do you think about the Ebony Maw, by the way? Cards can't be played here. Yeah. Now, when I ask you about the Ebony Maw, this is the moment where this is not very good at. Oh, maybe he's still not bad. We will see. Cards can't be pleasant, ideal. Bar with no name. Is he Patriot? Patriot, yeah, he is Patriot. Hey, we win. 3 for 5. Look at this. We pray for Iron Man and Onslaught. No, this is good. America Bam Bam. Oh, he's so angry. Look at the bar with no name. Ugh, I am the barkeeper. Nobody has a name. Okay, I don't know. Just ignore me. Could still Omega win left? Omega win left. Yeah, but you lose mid. Oh. We do not show him until what? Yeah, until Iron Man, right? Yeah, okay, now we have easy win. Until Iron Man. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, look at this deception. I skipped this to make him think we are bad. I skipped now to let him think that we are not having a drop. And then this is the classic slow play. Super duper slow play, Iron Man Onslaught for the win. Easy win here. What if he squirrels? What do you mean if he squirrels? Then he loses the bar with no name. Yeah, I snap, guys, but maybe he snaps and then we can counter snap him. What about that? Yeah, need to have patience if you want those cubes. Yeah, that's how it is, guys. That's simply how it is. So the Enchantress incoming. No, the Enchantress. We win against Enchantress. We have more stats, oder? Not really. So, but yeah. Is there a turn timer? This is a turn timer. But it's also if he skipped, maybe if he snapped too early, he thinks we are strong or whatever. I don't know, timing talent such. I mean, if we sometimes wait until the end, we should always wait until the end. So, and also like about the snap, it's true, right? I mean, if he thinks about snapping, we should always wait, so that he can snap and then we can counter snap him. And now we sucked him in. I mean, I want these cubes, guys. We need the freaking cubes. Now, give me these cubes. It also feels so good to farm cubes, like, they are not with bots, but now we really don't face bots, guys. It's cool. We have not faced a single bot, right? Not a single one in the last 20 games or 30 games. It feels so good. It feels so good to play against human. Yeah, for me personally, really. Hey, Zubidoo, thanks so much for your sub, man. So what does he even do? What does he even think? I mean, we just played Iron Man, right? What? What is that? Patriot, yeah, good. You get it? Oh, yeah, he thought the 24 stats might be good, right? Plot twist, they are not. Okay, 24 against Iron Man. Couldn't let that go. Ah, Titi, we played Titi yesterday. Okay. Shuffle 3 rows. Okay. Oh, Elysium. Plus more. Yeah, Scorpion as long as we can and as long as he doesn't spam this. No rocks. We could wait one turn to spam our stuff. We currently at 4-5. It's not very clear to me. I think this is correct. Green Goblin. Goblin mid would be really fun. Ah, yeah, for him, yeah. Yeah. Draw one card cross from our deck. So we do definitely play the more here. We have Angela covered, but not only do we have Angela covered, but we also have the more completely covered. And honestly, we could even deploy something like an Ant-Man. It's really, really effective. Really, really effective. So what about the Elysium and Hobgoblin? We want to do real stuff. Is it true? I'm a little bit confused. Like this. Oh, did you already snap? Oh no, we did not snap. Should have snapped. Ah, but our power plays still are to come, so whatever. Yeah, no, we should definitely snap. That was our last combo piece. I mean, we could only draw good cards. Is that true? No, it's not true. But now we definitely have good. Oh, actually, we drew one card. Oh yeah, what did you say? No, I forgot what we said. Iron Man Onslaught wins the left. Claw wins the right, or what? Oh man, I don't know. I completely forgot. What is it? Iron Man or Claw? Iron Man left. I'm so confused. Oh wait, he knows what he plays. Oh! Huh? Like this or what? Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, this Daredevil confused me a little bit. Oh, nein. Oh no, man. What all left is an option, what all left. We play Onslaught Claw now. Oh mein Gott, Mann. Hey. Scheiße, Mann. Hey, oh. Das war auch so ein bisschen klar auch. Ich meine, ich habe echt so, Hey, es war einfach voll kompliziert, Mann. Was, Hobgoblin? Ja. Was, Hobgoblin? Was? Ach, scheiße. Hä, das war so klar. Hä, das war so... That was really disappointing. It's really disappointing. Really disappointing play. The Dr. X is not about Professor X. I mean, we see Daredevil. I was just completely confused with the Daredevil in coordination, you know. That was just like completely throwing me off. This Daredevil, and I know that he knows on 5, and I also tried to play around Killmonger because there's something like Bucky, so I'm not sure with Killmonger. So I was thinking, okay, where do we play Claw if you also want to play around Killmonger? Just bullshit, really. I hate it. That was so sad. So what do we play on 5? And how do we play it? And why did I decide for Iron Man? Following. I decided for Iron Man so that Claw is still possible. I don't know, it's weird. I also don't want to show him, you know. So that he thinks maybe, you know. But he has, like, Angela and Scorpion are already covering the right. So maybe it's just stupid. I also thought with Claw we have a deception call. This is tough, man. That is schon tough. That was turn 4. Yeah, turn 4. We can play Claw or Iron Man. And the question is, where do we play, what, and why? Alright? So, classical play is Claw on the left, Iron Man and Onslaught in the middle. No. Why? Yeah, no, that would be pretty cool. I mean, honestly, it's overstated. Yeah. If you play Claw, Iron Man, Onslaught in the mid. Onslaught is 7. Captain America is 9. So that's 60 minus Green Goblin, 14. Why is Green Goblin only minus 2? Captain America. Yeah, all good. Green Goblin is minus 3. Captain America is 9. 6. Onslaught 13. Claw 19. Iron Man 76 stats. We are overcommitting a little bit. I mean, whatever overcommit. I'm just saying it's 76 stats. Yeah. So, the right is also with 20 stats easy. Yeah. So the only thing I didn't want to really like 76 is 6 stats sounded weird to me. And so what is the reason? Yeah, you know. So I was thinking there's also a word where we, for example, just take the left lane. With Iron Man Onslaught on the left. Yeah. If we play Iron Man Onslaught on the left, that has another benefit. The extra benefit is that we can actually play Iron Man Onslaught and Claw on the left. Yeah, exactly. All left sound is the best for you. Yeah, genau. For me as well. I think that's pretty clean because it also yeah, genau. Yeah. Because you win the left lane, number 1. And number 2, you get the claw and plus 12 into the middle. So what does he even do? Can he win the middle? 12 stats in the middle? Super tough. With Bucky? Okay, but we also lose Captain America buff. Maybe not. Maybe better middle. I mean, what does it even do if he just win the middle? Not much. But in this case, he was actually still, I mean, he just snapped, right? So he does have a plan. What is his plan? Also now we don't have Iron Man. Yeah, now we cannot win the middle. I mean we can. He can probably have -8 Hobgoblin, right? Looks like -8 Hobgoblin to me. So yeah. Super dumb. Ja, Hobgoblin, ja. Genau. I was thinking, okay, if we put everything... Also. And if we Iron Man in the middle... Also if we Iron Man in the middle, we're also vulnerable to Hobgoblin, for example, right? I mean, he already played Green Goblin, why should he not also Hobgoblin? Is it a thing? Yeah. Genau. Also, if you Iron Man middle, he can also Professor X, but if you, you know, right? I mean, Iron Man middle would have been exactly the same somewhat. Would it be? I don't even know. Not really. If you have Iron Man middle, we could have at least... At least we could have... Naja, also... Onslaught and win the middle. Yeah. And what does he do? He has two plays to win the right then, yeah? 2 plays to win the right. Yeah. No. Yeah. But Claw left beats Professor X left. Yeah, but why should he play Professor X? I mean, we already snapped. And, I mean, is it really clever to play Professor X? I mean, usually we just win the left now. I mean, that the Professor X, I mean, unreal actually. Ja. Also, come on, guys. Das ist, also, ich meine, was ist das für ein Player auch? Also, Professor X, I mean, does he think we commit into the middle now or what? I mean, even if, I mean, if you block the middle, he needs to, also, I mean, you just play on the left, right? Yeah. It's like, I don't see, what does he think? Does he think we play in the middle now with this board? No, we always play on the left. And even if we play in the middle, we could even play also on the left, right? I mean, okay, he won, so whatever, but you think it's reasonable that we play middle? Yeah, but that's not happening on this board ever. But yeah, the claw. Yeah, I mean, I was actually also thinking maybe he keeps Professor X if he has it until turn 5, right? But honestly, I just couldn't process the information. I was just too slow to process all the information. I was thinking that this keeps Claw open, you see? Because I was a little bit also playing around Killmonger. But Killmonger, it doesn't even need to make so much sense to play around Killmonger, right? I mean, we already have 9 stats. So, maybe Killmonger is also a bad play around. Yeah. No, that was not good. Yeah, it was just not very good. Naja, I just, like, the Killmonger already embedded into my brain too much, I think. Like, in a stupid way. I just played around Killmonger where this is nonsense. Why would we? I'm just saying, if we say we put all three to the left, Iron Man keeps more options. Because if we do the claw, it keeps the option that we Iron Man middle. But do we want to keep the option to Iron Man middle? Like ever. And I don't think so, because next turn, like we also say maybe Hobgoblin. So no, we just play all three to the left because of Hobgoblin as well. Because then we can win with Claw, Iron Man, and Dude also on the left. If we Claw on the left and then Iron Man middle maybe, and it doesn't make sense. Never happens. Whereas Iron Man left keeps Claw open for the right. If that's a thing. So when is it a thing? It's a thing if we actually play something there. Then I would have really thought about clawing this, but maybe that's also wrong because of Hobgoblin. But I mean, ultimately you cannot play around everything. Whatever, really. Ultimately you cannot play around everything. Oh wait, what is that for a nice, oh my god. Wow. Okay. I can clock him. Whoa! Boom! The rock of the dude! Oh, the rock of the dude! Oh, we gave him the rock of the dude, guys. I wonder whether he is happy about the rock of the dude. We should probably before... I mean, okay, he has nothing and we have everything. We have Scorpion, Babresha, Babesha. Then his hand, Babesha, Besha, 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 Scorpion. Iceman through Bame, Besha, Besha, Slasher, his hand. Everything garbage. Yeah. And he played Cosmo, more garbage. Crap on 2 stats. Meanwhile, we are farming hard. Easy snap right there. We don't even need late game and we might simply draw late game, whatever. We don't show him now because he might like think he wins the lane and then suddenly Monsieur Red and babam. Yeah. Yeah, nice rock right there. What he does not understand is that the rocks are helping us. Clogging him. The rocks are helping us clogging him. Okay, so... yeah. Also Bombastic is 2 left to... Oh, actually 2 left is not bad. Also help on the right. Or we get 6 stats in the middle. Do we want stats distributed or not? No idea. I think Captain America is better if you draw Onslaught, but we also have rocks in the dude. Maybe that's surprise though. I mean, he plays anything last turn anyways, right here. Yeah, I would do this. What? We are 2 throwing rocks at each other. Yeah, but we are not clocked, but he is clocked. Do you see his hand? 6? If you see 6 hand cards, look closer. Ah, Professor X. Ah, you got us good. You got us good, my friend. But we have 4 stats and you have 3. What about that? And that seals the deal. Can I snap again? Haha. 4-3. What did he expect? I mean, it's on the board. Oh, does he have Enchantress? Or if he snaps us, if he snaps us back, we need what? Double snap? What do you mean double snap? No, we snap, but he didn't. Also, we double snap. Interesting. And what about Enchantress? Cosmo. Ah, Cosmo. He actually shutted himself out of the combo. Iron Man, sure. Destroyer, not enough, my friend. Ah, tiny stats. Tiny. 3-0. Hey, Lifecoach, how does that deck win against Destroyer? How does this deck win against Destroyer? I don't know. How does it win against Destroyer? 3-0, yeah, 3-0 against Destroyer, exactly. Yeah. Oh, the lanes you mean, yeah, but also 3-0 against Destroyer. We played 3 Destroyers, 0 Omega. Or we ice him. Also snap. Yeah, we can convert this into, yeah, it's sick. We can actually ice him so that he cannot play the cards. I love it. Also, what easy snap? Yeah, but wait for him, oder? Maybe he wants to snap or was. Also, because we know, yeah, this cannot be better. So, yeah, if he doesn't want to snap, we snap him, sure. So Omega Red is controlled. Also, yeah, also nice. Naya, I remember yesterday we were struggling to find, like, to build a deck around Omega, but after thinking about it for a little bit, it's really nice. Oh my god. Killmonger. Oh, this is also good for us. Yeah, Killmonger. We play around Killmonger by playing Scorpion. Scorpion plays around Killmonger. Yeah. Only one card. Yeah. Yeah, give me 4 hex or was. If 4 hex a thing, then we shuffle anyways. We could also play the Ant-Man somewhere else. But I don't think I want that. 2! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! What? Be revealed first. Oh, wait. Oh. Very good for us! Very good for us! Yeah, you don't think that's good for us, right? But it's very good for us. We have Iceman, iced him. We have Scorpion, he did not only play one, the entire set is discounted. Insane stats. Ant-Man, insane stats. More insanity of the stats, of the insanity. Storm, garbage, crap, ultra bad stats. Doing nothing. Okay. Mr. Fantastic. Pretty bombastic. Okay. Or Captain America Claw Onslaught. You like Fantastic? Fantastic is great, right? I think so. Oh. Table. What does he want to tell us? Also does he want to tell us Killmore. Killmonger. So Claw plus 4 stats here. Killmonger means we leave 2. But you know what? We leave 6. And that's the beauty. He has 2 stats and he thinks he's break even on the lane, but he ain't. Oh, he will never see the onslaught coming. He will never see the onslaught coming. Oh, we will never see the Killmonger coming though. Oh, he really tricked us good there. He really got us good there. Yeah, this is not good. 4, 5. I also kept him because of that, but anyways. Yeah, people are still trash talking the Ebony Maw, or where are the Ebony Maw haters? Because I'm just saying, Ebony Maw wins us every game. Are there also still curve haters here in this channel? Okay, so Nightcrawler needs to be played. Everything else is unreasonable. Let's do that. Fruit. cards that cost 1 can't be played here. Angela Fantastic into something, maybe? I play 2 1-drops if I get 2 1-drops. This is the reason why Nightcrawler is so versatile. Stuff like that. So did you not just have the same location? Did you just say or hopefully here. Oh. We wait? Yeah, of course we wait. Maybe he snaps us, right? Maybe he snaps us. Always wait with the snap if you want to snap. What can I tell you? It is what it is. But I have a advantage. I'm a streamer. I can just have a chat interaction meanwhile, while waiting. Mysterio. Wait, today... Oh, he gets 1 hike. We get 3 hikes. Oh, yeah. Wooha! Also curve and then whoop. What? Shang-Chi? Sure, Shang-Chi. Yeah. Yeah, can happen, sure. Huh? This is true that. Captain America 5-6. Oh my god, he really has Shang-Chi. Hey. Yeah, sure. Wenn wir schon retreaten, is not a problem. I mean, I guess. What, bluffing? Yeah, sure, he's re-snap bluffing us. Nee, that's also how I earn my cubes, by re-snap bluffing. Now the problem is I would have continued, but not with this hand. But, guys, the thing is he cannot bluff us, because I do continue. I just do not continue with his hand, you know? Like, that's the difference. So, always needing to put things into perspective. Pay to see the card, yeah. What might be a bluff too? If he makes such bluffs, we won't face him at the level we play. I can tell you so much. If you're bluffing this shit, you're not playing on our level. 100%. Yeah. So when you play a card here, Death Tournament is really bad for us. Like really bad. Play Iceman here, Angela, and this guy there. Angel, yeah. Also, if he's re-snap bluffing that, then I don't know, you know. Get a copy of a card in your opponent's hand. Scorpion. Now we have Claw. Es ist schon sad. It's schon pretty sad. So he's telling us that he will win something in the death domain. Naja, we can do that as well, so whatever. So we need to play 4-5. This is weird. I should have not played Iceman there. Now I really don't know any longer. This is bad. I misplayed the Iceman. Should have not played the Iceman where I played him. Yeah, because now I could not play Angela because I played Iceman. My bad. Bad play. We're probably losing Masi Menos, like 2 stats Masi Menos. I always laugh if they make the low stat plays. Was that the reason why he snapped us, or what is his rationale? We have Omega and Claw, but we also need to play one, otherwise we never play ever again. You see that, right? We only have 2 slots. Sadness. Yeah. I guess. Oh, that's when the more strikes, guys. Did you just see the more striking? Okay, we have Omega Wild into Iron Man. Is it a thing? Okay, this is actually interesting. So he already snapped us. He snapped us already. And now he wants to know it. Now he have the Omega Red also for the left, but how does he contest the left? Well, yeah, he doesn't, right? So... Wait, why did he snap? Okay, just... hobby. So this is flooded. I'm a little bit puzzled. This is 7 stats here. It's not very good. Dr. Doom. So we could also 8 into 16. But this is still not good enough. He could have Captain Marvel. Yeah, but that does not win. I will wait though. I don't want him to retreat, so I definitely do not counter snap that. No, he has vision. Oh, that's really good. Oh no, wait, it's not. Alright. Yeah, no, cool. Also, so he wins this, but we win this. So the question is, do we need to go to a showdown? Yeah, I want to see, right? Or do you think... I actually want to see it, yeah. Is it our most stats we can generate 7? We just play it this way. Oh, wait, 7, warte. Wir können auch generate 4. 4, 7, 9, 11. No, that's not good. But yeah, I want to see it. I want to see it. Okay, he plays. Interesting. Yeah, and that is why I want to see it. Oh no, wait. Huh? Oh, okay, that's... Yeah, that's why I want to see it, exactly. Because... No, guys, whenever you wonder why I make certain plays, right? Why I want to sometimes see. This is the reason why I sometimes need to see, okay? Because, not because of bluffs, guys. Not because of bluffs. But because of that, you know? People who miscalculate think they won, stay in the pot. Not with us. Denied. Denied. Do you see how we curve in and put a lot of pressure on our opponents? Do you really feel that? You might not feel it as much as if you would actually play against us. No, like, not even kidding. I mean, I think we put a lot of pressure onto our opponents. Like, a lot. Yeah, like, to an extent where it's really ugly. We play out curve, we pressure them left, mid, right. More pressure more stat pressure. They need to respond, but while they are responding, we put more pressure onto the board. It's like disgusting. Like, and then they need to have answers on everything. They get no Killmonger is already GG, right? And even if they have Killmonger, wait, do we play Angela right? No, probably that's correct. And even if they have Killmonger, they still need more answers. They need to continue to have answers, right? Once they run out of answers, they are donners. They are goners. Bozos. What? Bozo? No. Goners, I mean. Okay. Ongoing effect are disabled here. That is not very good for Mr. Fantastic. Why do we play mid again? Yeah, because we have Mr. Fantastic. That's why we play mid again. But I guess we do not claim it again. Not very good. Scorpion! Right. Avengers! Nice Killmonger, bro! I know, okay, that was only for the -2. Yeah, still bad, right? I mean, he could have just killed the Nightcrow. Oh, nice Killmonger, bro. Okay. Now, this is an impale next turn. 2-power Killmonger. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Partly they don't know. Partly, I mean, what do they do? What do they do? You know, like what's the purpose? Like what can they do? Right? What can they do? Yeah, also snap halt. Also if this is his best drop to not deploy, then he cannot fill immediately. We can fill next turn, bam. Also, ja, machen wir so. Genau. Also, what angel? Oh, what demon in hand? Yeah, demon in hand. But look at our board. This is board pressure. Yeah, 6 hands. No, 6 cards in hand. Nice. What easy snap you say? But he just filled. He just filled, guys. He gets a free 6 drop now. Oh, demon, why didn't you tell me? Wait, does he have Nova? Oh, but he wasted Nova. That's not even good for him. That's not even good for him. Or what does you mean? What do you mean able to fill? No, he's not able to fill. Because, I mean, he just played Killmonger in order to fill at least one slot that's last turn. He will never play the Killmonger, like, otherwise it doesn't make any sense, right? So... this is very, very unlikely. This is very unlikely. It happened, it's very unlikely. Okay. So, what do we do? Iceman needs to be there. Iron Man, Omega bad. Iceman needs to be deployed now. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know. Iceman is only 1 turn. Probably just like Iron Man. Omega Red is rather like the surprise, you know. Right? Like with this we can play Onslaught. That was his 6 drop. -1 board there. Oh, the Iron Man Dame. Oh, 9. Actually, how do we do it? Both in the middle or what? How much is that? 7 sets, 9, 11. Enough if he moves. I think he moves maybe. He's already sorry. I mean, he moves. I say he moves, and where does he move? He moves all in the left, and then we win. Yeah, GG. You see that too, right? Okay, we win anyways, because we just win the middle. Yeah, easy. Outplayed, by the way. Yeah. Easy outplay. Okay, so thanks for the 4 cubes, bro. And this is what I meant, right? He is a Killmonger and Enchantress outplayed. Killmonger is also Raft, Enchantress, Killmonger, everything, right? Killmonger, Enchantress, Raft still loses. Thanks for the cubes. Loses a snap pot. Loses a snap pot, right? So, yeah, basically this. Pretty cool. I like it. I mean, minus Enchantress way more difficult, minus Killmonger more difficult, minus Raft. So pretty good. No? So, what do we have here? Curve. 1. Let's see. What? With Enchantress, why do you go right? Yeah, because he saw Iron Man and he says he Enchantress like on the right. It does make some sense, but it does make sense, honestly. Yeah, that we do not fight for the middle. That he thinks that we do not fight for the middle. It does make sense. Yeah. Finish with random cards. Random. Oh, we played, so we are at an advantage now. Oh, wait. What's happening here? Whoa! Ah, wow! Scorpion is also so strong against that. Oh, wait, Viper, what is that? Your opponent gains control of one of your other cards at this location. Okay. So, hey, this has to be snapped, right? I mean, we have a Scorpion for 8 stats now. We already played a Nightcrawler for stats from the hand, so he got less cards than we did. We have somehow Sarah with massive hand. Sarah with massive hand. Also, Yellow Jacket does play. We just lost the reason why I snapped. Okay. So, other than that, we can play Sarah into Zero Viper. So that's pretty cool. We got a little bit garbaged by RNG there. But yeah. Who cares? Don't know. So Kovia hates Iron Man. Yeah. Seems so. Oh, Iron Man would have been so freaking good, man. Disgusting. Yeah, Sarah Onslaught, but now that this is flooding, I'm really thinking about playing Zero Viper immediately. You like that? We also need to play Iceman anyway, so I think that's just legit. Let's play Zero Viper. Huh? Oh, yeah. Let's play Zero Viper Iceman. Flooding is flooding. It floods. It's in the word.
Zero! Viper! Iceman!
Polaris! You want to pull the Mr. Bombastic? I don't think so. Nice flood, by the way. Oh, that was pretty pornage. Sarah 5/5 cards in your hand cost 1 less. That would be applying to Onslaught in this, if you want that. It might not be the best. Captain America Onslaught wins the middle. Pretty distinctive. And then Fantastic also supports the left again. It's pretty bombastic. And he won't see the fellow jacket coming. Captain America is just better than Sarah here. And Sarah is also more threatening, kind of. He would be more afraid of Sarah. I don't want him to be afraid. I want him to give us the cubes. So, this. White Tiger, okay. That's what I mean, yeah. So now he feels safe. And that's when Onslaught and this comes down. This is better here. It's better. Say, why is the fellow jacket first small and then big? Weird. Really weird. So, yeah. I mean, cool story. What no? What no? What no? With Yellow Jacket. Oh, what? Is it ongoing? On reveal at least. Unbelievable. Nah, we still win easy. Naja. So, even if he jumps over it, we still win anyways, whatever. Thanks for the cubes, bro. Didn't know you don't read cards. I thought it's a 0-2. It made complete sense that the tier 3 card is 0-2. I mean, kind of. So... I'm in 0-2 with a big disadvantage? I'm like, what? What? Limbo! Limbo. Yeah, then Iceman doesn't come down now. We just slow play. Also, we don't slow play. Oh, what a good decision to wait. we should freeze now. Yeah, so. Yeah. Three drop, 3 drop. 3 drop, 3 drop, 3 drop, 3 drop. Into 4, into 5. Bam! Into 6 onslaught. Professor X animation creation generation. Oh, more islands. Look at these plays, man. Foresight. I'm Professor X. Okay. Also here. The Nightcrawler. More island. Yeah, more island, guys. Okay. So, good, after that he will probably not snap, so we snap. No. What, is it not better to play on raft so we have the option that he crawls away? Yeah, but I also want extra stats. But yeah, in theory you're probably right. In theory you should probably just play it in the raft. It's shown correct. You're right. Sentinel. So he has at least a sentinel to be deployed. What? I didn't know about the extra stats when I played him. How do you know? Captain America, Omega, Claw, Onslaught. And he will play here. We trick him. He will play there, and we play there. OMG, we trick him so hard. No, because we don't need Omega Red. We do not need Omega Red in the middle, you see that? Captain America! Oh, he also feels clever. But the first player to fill this. Or does he get one as well? Does he get one as well, guys? No. Ah, he gets it too. Ah, okay. Okay, guys. Focus now, please. Whoa! He snapped us. You're right, bro. You're right, bro. You're right. What? Wait, what do we play? Also Iron Man is clear? Oh my god, I don't know. What about right lane? No, left lane, right? No, what? Wait. 5, 6, 7. This, right? On the right. Or we play mid. Or we play left, can also do. Oh, Killmonger. And Enchantress or not? Also Enchantress. Okay, this is a surprise. Omega Red is our surprise. Omega Red is our surprise. Surprise. We act first. So that's the question. Maybe Enchantress? Killmonger? Probably also Killmonger. Killmonger isn't a problem, by the way, funnily enough. Yeah, Killmonger is not a thing. Also more Moai Island. More Moai Island. Or Omega Red, but we don't show him yet. Because we lull him into a sense of security and then we take his 8 cubes. So Odin, sure, no problem. Nova, yeah. Killmonger. Yeah, Killmonger, that was clear. That's why I also kept Captain Chavez, no? It's clear. Now he goes first. We have priority or we have last say. We always win the right if no Enchantress. So it's about the Enchantress now. Play Omega. And win Omega. So the question is what now? Ant-Man middle. If we want Ant-Man, we can support. The question is what? I don't think that he plays... Okay, we can just win middle as well, honestly. I mean, middle is clogged. So I think we just win middle. And that's it. We only lose against... what? Good that we don't have initiative. If he Enchantress... If he Enchantress, he simply wins. I don't think it's about initiative or not. It's just that this always wins against him. So, that's it. No. I take the 8 cubes, unless Enchantress. Okay, yeah, then we lose. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, Enchantress and Killmonger both together is win. Oh, I could have maybe played it. Nee. Against both we do lose. Scorpion left, what? Scorpion right? I don't think it changes a thing. Against Enchantress we just lose, but that's okay. Like, you know, so it happens. Though that is full-come okay. I mean, we collect 7 levels, we fall 1 back. That's okay. I don't have problems with that. Also, we know that this guy runs Killmonger and Enchantress now. And honestly, even if he runs both, he still needs to have both. I mean, at the point of the snap, he did not... he probably didn't have both, because he drew not even half of his deck, or exactly half of his deck. Whenever you play a card, he had a copy. Okay, nice. We also get Scorpion, we have also Curve. We should actually snap that, but maybe not. What Zero decks are usually like that. Yeah, but he still needs to draw them. Okay. We even call in the end easy, because we only need 25%, and we have definitely more than that. He does not even have 25% to have both of them drawn. Sinister London is broken for a deck. Yeah, that's why we play Nightcrawler. Also, from Nightcrawler into Scorpion is so super sick. Scorpion will completely wreck him. Also, follow up Mr. Fantastic, Captain, whatever. Yeah, everything. Hey, Morning Graven, what's up? What, so only 2 cards he doesn't see? Yeah. And it's still more than 25% that he doesn't see. Like, drawing both. Yeah. We still have more than 25% that he has not drawn both. Even with extra draw. That's how crazy it is. No, we are doing fine, guys. I don't have a problem in being like criticizing bad plays. I have a problem criticizing good plays. Yeah, like as much as it is strength to be reflective on your losses and wins, and criticizing your your bad gameplay, it's also a skill to know when you played well, despite losing. Okay, so what do we have here? We have Iceman. Iceman I don't want to duplicate. Sinister London is getting full. Is Mr. Fantastic even a thing? I don't even know. Ongoing effects are doubled. Oh my god, I don't know. Wait a second, what? It's actually like this, right? Oh! Oh! What? Do you see it? Okay, I think I messed up. Oh yeah, actually. I don't know. I don't know. Weird. Honestly, no idea. Okay, Omega Red definitely needs to happen there. So, or it also will happen. So Omega Red can be anywhere. Omega Red would be... Do we want it on the right lane? Omega Red? You're saying filling mid and duplicate. Yeah, but maybe you do not want to duplicate Captain Omega Red, oder? I mean, we have 2 duplications. Is Omega Red even one of the better duplications? Ah, probably yes, right? And now we basically wait for our best duplication, right? We basically say, okay, we wait 1 turn and then we just play the best duplication. Yeah. Also lulling him into a false sense of security at the same time. It's clogging up. It's clogging up, yeah, but Omega Red clogging up is maybe not the worst, right? I mean, if you play Captain America next turn, we also double ongoing effects. Oh, never mind about the double ongoing effects. It is a lie, it's a myth. But there, like, Onslaught comes to our help. Does Onslaught come to our help, or is Captain America more helping? Helping more? No, Onslaught does help more. And how is it? He won't see that coming, right? He will not see this coming! Sure! They called him Omega Bad. What is that? It's not enough, my friend. Oh, they called him Omega Bad. That's when they didn't build a deck around him. Oh, yeah. What is he even doing? It's like 3-0, my friend. What are they doing? Bro. And what's happening here? Ah, so the storm. The storm. That's right. One Direction train. Okay. Well, it's a bot, I think. You think? Yeah, can very well be. All paid actors giving us the cubes. Is it also a bot? Let's make him hello. Hello, bot. Hello. How are you? How are you doing, bot? You can play cards here after turn 4. Well, that's amazing for Ebony Maw. I love that. So do we do that? Ebony Maw there? I mean, we cannot play after 4 anyways. So probably, right? Play this. What's the play? 2 into 3, right? No questions asked. I guess so. Skin. Ant-Man. So, oh, Shuffle All. Naja gut, dann machen wir das. Huh? Because of this or what? I mean, we have a good hand. I play this. So we play this, we spam, and then the middle control, yeah? What? You would slow play more, to be honest, just to conceal it. To conceal what? The more. I don't have problems if they see the more. Let them see the more. What's the problem? Why do you have a problem showing them the more? Here's the more. Generate a lot of stats, my friend. Like, a lot. And if you're talking about a lot, I mean a lot. What auto lose left? Yeah. But fortunately, the game is about winning 2 lanes, right? And not about winning 1 lane. I'm so happy that I'm playing this game. Yeah, it's crazy, right? It's crazy. Like, in the end, it actually happens that, you know what? You can't play cards. You can still crawl over every time. It's so happy that we are not playing, like, win 1 lane, but that we are playing win 2 lane game. Love that shit. Okay, so look at the... Yeah, just look at the resources. Yeah, they won the lane. And the funny thing is they didn't even, because we are playing a deck which can cover all lanes. So what is a Mr. Fantastic here? Mr. Fantastic is pretty bombastic. Also supports the left lane, right? I mean, that's massive. Is it massive? I mean, they play one anyways. They want Destroyer. Oh, man. Jetzt habe ich geschwätzt. Now I laber and now I don't know what to do. There was too much laber, man. So is that even legit? Force him to play 1 more card there. Does he Professor X this? Did I not pay attention? Oh, I did not pay attention. Crap. Was macht wenn Professor X hier? No, he cannot Professor X. It's not time. Wait, and do this? Oh, I completely lost it. I have garbage play wahrscheinlich. Is that 4? Yeah, that is no Professor, yeah. Warpath, okay. So Warpath and what? Not even sure. So what is it here now? Yeah, right. As we can either claw them, we win the right for sure, but we don't even want to. Yeah, it's probably Captain America. Captain America, Onslaught. Anything else does not make really sense. What do we have currently? He needs to commit another card here, otherwise Onslaught wins on the left. Does he ever contest for the right? Hard to believe. Warpath indicates the spectrum. That indicates spectrum, so he probably wants to spectrum win in the middle. Can be prevented. It depends. Captain America Onslaught will be a lot of stats because Nightcrawler can also crawl over. Can he close the action with Professor X? Yeah, I would probably do this if we are afraid of Professor X. Yeah, we are afraid of Professor X. I crawl over. Okay, but then we show him. What about Professor X? Can he even do that? Can he? What? Can he or not? I'm really confused right now. We can probably crawl over to not show him that he actually needs to play more. That's actually an interesting play, right? Yeah, Professor X, we saw that coming. Still losing though. Yeah, what can I say? I mean, at least we saw it coming. By the way, he might lull himself into a false sense of security. This wins. Maybe he snaps us. What do we do if he snaps us? Yeah, we just take his 8 cubes if he snaps us, I think. Yeah, no, that's what we do. He will never see the Omega Red coming. Like, never. And what does he do? He wants to do... What does he do? Probably he plays the here. And then we just win. Yeah. Oh, he plays there. Oh. We still have 10 more stats. We still win. If Spectrum. Yeah. Spectrum! Oh! We didn't see that coming. Paw! And that's why you freaking play what? He cannot play left, yeah, so he plays right. And we are right. We are on the right side. Yeah, and this is why you don't play garbage stats. Oh, Professor Nothing. Professor no stats, right? And because our freaking is better. We are Onslaught. Did you know Onslaught is Professor X, but the dark side of him. And the dark side, in this case, won. What can we say? Okay, what? We didn't snap? We what? No, we did snap. We did not snap? We did snap, right? No, did he snap? Oh, he snapped, right? Oh my god, I'm so used that we always snap. Oh. Did he have any possibilities to win? Any? Destroyer? No. No. Oh, crap. Was? Wie viel? No, it doesn't matter. We just win. Okay. So. What left? Claw? Nee, Claw is extra stats for Omega and Iron. Definitely not. You want to Claw left or was? Warum? No reason. 0.0. Oh, why? You mean because of the stats or which stats? Which stats even? On the left? No. No, right? No. What? 2, 4, 5. Because of 5 stats or why? I like this extra. On the left! Aha. No, Ant-Man. It's 9, middle, Ant-Man. Guys, did you have any chance to win or what? Or was it 0 chance, guys? The last game, tell me, did you think about it? Was it any way to win? Also this we win easy, but Claw left wins easy. Last game, was war das? Hat er verkackt, oder? Last game. Hat er komplett verkackt, oder? Let's so easy ist, ne? Oder was? Because of Claw left, ja genau. Damit, genau. That's not good. I don't know, it's weird. I don't know, it's so weird. Suddenly I want to have the Iron Man there. I don't know. Like after he commits all of that. Maybe just 4, 5, 5. I know Angela is sad, I understand that. She's very sad suddenly. Oh my god, she's so sad. And what do we do otherwise? Otherwise it's Omega, Iron Man, Omega, Iron Man, Claw here. Then we lose this and then right. Nah, maybe just Iron Man instead. I don't know yet. Okay. Yeah, it's really weird. Yeah, it's actually really weird. Ach so. Ah ja. Mhm. Ach, damn. Okay. So. Okay. Okay. How many stats are this? 7, 12, 5, 12, 24, yeah? Ah, 24, man. 24. 24 is never enough to overlay, right? Ah, that's such a spew, probably. No, he thinks that. No, we will see. Oh mein Gott. Nein, Mr. Oh. Killmonger. Then he wins now. Ach, crap, man, I fucked up, man. Ark! No! No, we win, right? Do we win, guys? We win, right? Yeah, we win. Omega Red! Paw, paw, Omega Red! Paw, paw! And he's there again. Paw, paw, paw. Oh no, this in the middle is 5 stats. Oh. Oh Mann, hey! Ark! Was ist denn das für ein Schwachsinn? Was ist denn da schon wieder los? I should have just played how we always play, right? Middle, and then, that's a garbage, Mann. Nur garbage crap hier in der Middle. Was ist denn hier los, Mann? Hey, okay, das ist schon wieder so freaking tilting. Also, was habe ich jetzt hier? I was even thinking about producing the middle. Was simply 50-50 oder was? War es einfach 50-50, oder? Ist einfach 50-50, oder? Was für ein Crap? Like how I played 32 stats, right? Left. And this strikes if delta is 22. And 22 is like 2 cards. 2 cards is like 10 stats. Okay, 22. He can generate 10. No, he can probably not. I don't know. Ey, das ist ja oh my god tilting hier. The claw in the middle. Ey, okay. Wow. Also was? Ey. Also claw in the middle ist, also das ist ja auch 6 Stats. Also claw hier ist auch 6 Stats. Come on, hey. Okay, but here I was thinking he needs to think that we will play a lot, and if no Killmonger, it's also true. Ja? Mann, oh Mann, oh Mann, oh Mann. Das gibt's doch nicht. Hey, das gibt's doch nicht. Ist das verkackt oder was? Hey, jetzt langsam reicht's mal. Also, okay. Double. Okay. Omega Tilting, oder? Das gibt's doch gar nicht. Die Claw plus 2 Stats? Was ist denn das auch für ein Kleinhirn? Was ist denn mit Angela? Will Angela nicht wachsen? Denkt er nicht, dass hier irgendwie die ein bisschen am Wachsen ist? Does she think we play 2-1, 2-Stat-1? Ja, whatever. Einfach weitermachen. Wir würden ja auch nicht die Cubes einsammeln, wenn die gut wären. Also gut, also die sind natürlich gut. Die sind ja auch Infinite. Aber, was ist denn hier mit dem, was Angela? Does she think we play 2 Energy 1? Yeah, because I'm stupid. But, does she think, I mean, what the hell? Hey, people think I'm stupid and they are right. What the fuck? Okay. Here. This, yeah. This Angela and then Scorpion or something. Oh. What the hell, man? Das gibt's doch nicht. Oh, was tilting. Naja, I mean, we need to be a little bit realistic here. I mean, was war denn das für ein Cardplay? Also, we play Angela on the middle and 2-1. And one reason why I did not commit, also on the middle, was because I thought that he thinks that we do not play a 2-1 Angela. Therefore, we want to deploy some stuff in the middle. And if we do that, he's better to fight for the left than for the middle. I don't know. Apparently, it was a 50-50. He decided for the middle. He was right. Cool story. And the claw in the middle, or on the right, or on the left, right? When is it? Had a handle for this, and the hand, and we just drew a rock. And the hand sucks. On the other hand, cards are not revealed until the end. I play this for sure. We only do not need to draw rocks and easy. And then, oh man. Let me wreck him. If we show him the rocks. Okay, he thinks we are weak if you show him the rocks. And we are, but whatever. No, okay. Also middle. Okay. I have the decision to play it on the claw on the middle or on the left, okay? So, what is good for the left, what is good for the middle? In the middle, it gives Angela 2 stats and he's a 4 body, he's 6 stats. If you play him left, middle also 6 stats. The difference is, if you play him in the middle, the right gets 6 stats. If you play him on the left gets 8 stats, okay? Now 8 is more stats than 6 stats, okay? So, but the problem is, the 6 stats plus the 4 stats might be 10 stats, but only if you overstat by at least 10 stats. And I thought, okay, he will produce 10 stats on the left. But it's better on the mid if you cannot produce the 10 stats on the left. Now, now what about the 10 sets on the left? Naja, if he plays 10 sets on the left, he wins. But not because we win mid and right, but only if he does not play the right. But if he plays the middle, and I played it how I played, then we win. No, it was a bad play. I should have just done it. I should have just freaking played it. I don't know why I didn't do it. Stupidity, man. I'm so mad at myself. What here? Can we move this now? For Craven, yeah. Alright, done. Well, I remember we win middle, we also been right. Oh no, right? 8 stats. Fuck. I'm the right and he wins, oder was? Ist doch gar nicht. Doch gar nicht. And I could have what? Nothing. How many Stats habe ich? Das ist 7 plus 5 ist 12. 12, 16. Rock Middle Ironman, yeah. Iron right, yeah, genau, yeah. That's what I also have. It's better. Absolutely. And because we showed him all the rocks. Oh my god. No. Just a little bit shy. No, actually more than a little bit shy. No, we are just a little bit shy, man. No. Huh? So close, man. Hä, ja, presenting the freaking troops, man. Das gibt's doch nicht. Nah, that's because you end much better. The call at the beginning was okay. No, das gibt's doch gar nicht. It all started with this missing snap against the thing where we were tying Professor X. What did he think we have? I mean, we had the pie chart red. He would never see that coming against the Professor Red, right? Can we buff different? Or what does he think we have? I mean, he does. He would have folded, you're saying, right? No, he cannot. Oh no, he folds, right? Because left is tight. Left is tight. No, left he wins. He wins left with Spectrum. But he cannot write 12 stats, right? He cannot write 12 stats and left 1 stat. No, he cannot. So, he plays Spectrum and he expects to win. No, does he expect to win? What does he even win against? Is there anything he wins against? Is there anything he wins against? Naja, good, he thinks we try. No, what do we try? I mean, we are behind on 2 lanes. Oh, maybe he thinks we don't know that he can buff on the left and calls to snap anyways. Okay, but that would mean that he is very stupid. I mean, because if he snap him and he has only Spectrum, right? I mean, if we snap in and here Spectrum only, like what does he expect? Like seriously, what does he expect? I mean, if he has Spectrum only, and yeah, no, I mean Spectrum is like so clear. If we snap him, we have him beat. Yeah, good, whatever. We can probably do it sometimes, not snapping. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. Snap him. What was the last game? Was okay, right? Early snap call was definitely correct. If we would have not drawn like 4 rocks, we would have definitely won that. Well, that's right. I'm snacking on these nuts. No, lecker. Walnuts, cashew nuts, very nice. Raisins. Okay. So, add a random heart to each player. What? Random card. Sandman. Sandman good for us? Oh, we lock his hand. Wait, what? Cards can't be destroyed. Which cards? Maybe I should. Oh no. I was just thinking. I could have also played Captain America instead. Instead of Angela, right? If I would have done that, we would not have drops now. If I play Captain America first, and I will also play him here, and then I play Angela. But Sandman is really good against him. You want to play Sandman here. 5 cards. You understand that we get his hand in the last turn. So he thinks we can commit here. This hand sucks. I don't play Iron Man there. Always wrong, guys. Now we get it. What did we give him? Onslaught. Hey, and now he gave us this garbage. Hey, this is how you feel if you have a crap deck. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was Iron Man in the middle of win or what? Ja, but can I hit? Ich bin auch kein freaking Farsier, Mann. Iron Man on the empty lane is sus. Yeah. Okay, maybe I should cut my opposition less slack. Naja, okay, look. You see this and this. What do you believe? That your opponent suddenly switches lanes. Yeah. Sure. What does this desk do in the middle? What the hell? Yeah, okay. From now on, guys, I will not fall for the crap. I will just pattern play down here. This Iron Man belongs in the middle, and you're right. He got me good there. He got me good there. What can I say? Yeah. It's true. It's true. He outplayed me hard. So what is here? The Iron Man in the middle, does it win us, or is it like still very debatable, right? I'm not even sure whether we can continue to play. If Iron Man in the middle, and even if he plays Death here, I think that was just a shot, you know. That he plays like, let's say he reinforces this, I don't know. We are probably just lose anyways, I don't know. If we play Iron Man here, how many stats I said? 7, 9, 10. Also Omega Red. 15, 16, 17, 18, 36. And then we have these on left and right. Yeah. Now, if this is 5 stats, he wins the left. I mean, then he, yeah, it's so, you know. I don't know. Whatever. Kind of rock, paper, scissors. Yeah. Yeah. Nah. I hate Tonneblerons. Thanks so much for the sub. I did this thing like with this on the empty lane very often. Too often. Yeah, it's not a good idea. Bifrost. Okay. It's usually Killmonger Enchantress. Oh, good that we didn't play into bar with no name. That would have sucked biggest time. I honestly, it still does. I mean, Claw is dead now. No, it actually is not dead. I lied. Oh, yeah, now it's dead. Not that I wanted to ever play Claw anyways. Great. Absolutely great, guys. I played Claw right now. What could have I also done? I could have played Claw in the middle. Yeah, good. Doesn't matter. Retreat. Why would I retreat this? Why am I middle? Because he will walk. He will walk soon. He should have done that on the left, right? Oh, nee. Then he walks into the middle. Good play. Just in case. Just in case. We just filled Ant-Man and Captain America. Amazing. Awesome. I like that. We also do win under normal circumstances because we have Iron Man Onslaught on the left. He should have left because his Polaris against Maw is 7 in the middle. But he does not always pull 7. It's like random, right? So he goes here, he pulls something else, and then he loses on the bar. This can also be reflecting that he doesn't have anything to change the bar. So I think we just win on the left with Iron Man Onslaught. Onslaught Iron Man for the win. I should have snapped. That was bad. But we also know that he has Enchantress, so never mind that. He usually runs Killmonger and Enchantress. If he has both, we lose, so I don't snap. Do I not snap? Probably not. Oh! Nexus bar with no name, now I get it. OMG, is that stupid. OMG, is that stupid. Now I got it. OMG, is that stupid. Okay, alright. Oh no. Ach so. And here I'm thinking, what are you lulling here? What are you laughing about? Like, I'm like, huh? Okay, I mean, it's yeah good if my chat has like a good time, you know. I'm thinking, yeah, no, it's cool. I mean, that's amazing, you know, if you have a good time. And I'm like, what are they laughing about here? Okay, what the hell, man? That means it's stupid, right? Wait. Yeah? I can just snap him. I'd snap him. He needs Enchantress and Killmonger, not both. Huh? Iron Man online. This is the stupid everything again. Yeah, Enchantress, Killmonger, he needs both. Okay, let's see a look. I didn't calculate. Can we calculate quick, please? Also, yeah, no. Can we mal calculaten? What happens if he plays Killmonger? What's the effect? This, everything dies? Die. So he is ahead, right? On Nexus. He wins Nexus. We win bar with no name. And what about the last lane? So here's, we will just see, guys. We will just see. Enchantress and also not Killmonger. He needs both. He needs the Enchantress and Killmonger. He needs freakingly both, okay? If he doesn't have both, we win. Hey, guys, I mean... Why did he not snap? Why did he not snap? Okay. 105.9. Hey, not bad. I mean, this morning we started on 100, guys. Just saying. Steep and steady climb, no? Steep and steady climb. He baited me for the 4 cubes by not snapping. What do you mean bait? I would have paid him. Exactly in Enchantress Killmonger. What do you mean bait? Also, we lose... Okay, guys. To put things in perspective. We lose exactly against Enchantress and Killmonger. Exactly against that combo, okay? So, I mean, sure. I mean, we know that he sometimes runs that, so... I would have at least thought if he would have snapped me, but I would have probably called. Because I'm a freaking calling station. More there? We are doing fine, guys. We are winning so much, man. All the cubes. Vector building. Should have actually snapped, but I want to see this first. And then we can do. For winning this location, we have Iron Man, we win this location, we can snap. What up here? Also the vault is ours because we deployed the Maw and he can only contest turn 6, he cannot contest turn 6, the vault closes down turn 5. 3, 4, 5, he can contest this. Do you know what the problem with that is? He needs to contest this already. So, he needs to contest this while contesting this and he won't be able to do that. Sadness. For him. Armor, super bad stats. Colossus, super bad stats. Probably Destroyer. Snap. And we have Omega, Iron Man, Onslaught, GG. Yeah, unless he plays something like, I don't know, nothing. Professor X, but why would he? Doesn't make sense. So, it's probably simply whatever here. Wie sagt man? This is like Titanic. This is also win here. Titanic. Here. Destroyer. Destroyer or Spectrum. We win against both. We also have the nuts, by the way. Maw is completely mawing him. I don't even know. Do we win against Destroyer even on? Oh no, yeah, I cannot even play the Destroyer on the right. Omega good. I wonder whether he sees that coming. Oh, that was a perfect game. Turn 1 Maw. It cannot be better stats than Maw. Turn 2 Scorpion. Perfect stats. Turn 3 Middle Fantastic. Perfect stats into turn 4 Omega Red, turn 5 Iron Man, turn 6 Onslaught. That's the best. It's really the best curve he had. Meanwhile, he protects us with his shield. So we are not even needing to be afraid because he paid to... What? Wait, turn 4. Is it my turn? Is it what? Oh, it was my turn all day long. I was wondering why he didn't move. Guys, I was literally wondering why he didn't do a move. And now everything makes sense. And before Enchantress. Yeah, that is a good read. His ongoing deck plays Enchantress. Oh, nice, Professor X. You got us well there, but Iron Man is deployed, my friend. And now? What now? Huh? But I just played Professor X. Huh? They played Iron Man, huh? Now I'm losing this lane. What? Oh no, wait. We actually lose. No, we win. What, Spectrum? Yeah, we win. Yeah, we win against Spectrum. What do you mean? Ja, klar. 2 for... This is the most stats here, right? These 3. Who has priority? We. So he wins against... what? Spectrum loses, right? He cannot play Spectrum, right? It's locked. We can onslaught for 7. Or we can play more stats. The problem is against Killmonger. But yeah, Killmonger, I mean, doesn't really exist, but whatever. Well. Does he really play in this? Spectrum loses him. What is he thinking? Hä? Was? Warum? Was war das? Habe ich vergammelt? Nein! We lose the Omega Red Stats, guys! Hallo? Did you realize that? Nein! Backstab Building! Both! Backstab Building! Man! The Backstab Building! Guys! The Backstab Building! No way! Hey, this is... Oh, wait. 1 in a million. 1 in freaking million is a bot? I think it is a bot. I think it's a bot. You think this is a bot too, right? It's a bot? Yeah, of course it's a bot. Who would name himself 1 in a million, right? Yeah. What? How do you know if somebody is a bot? Yeah, the name. Hä? What more? You want more? Nein. What more? More? He is a human after more. Yeah, not a bot, man. Not a bot. He's not a bot. Danger room. Good luck. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. Good luck, Commander. Good luck, my friend, in the danger room. Ah, nein. Nein. Oh ja, okay, und gleich gesnappt. Boom, snap. I should worry. Oh man, hey, I snapped too late, man. He could even see his morph. He sees his morph. Morph doesn't hit. He can hey. Okay, that's right. Okay, that was like 4 cubes right there. He would have not gotten out of the game if we would have sucked him in. Nine. Hey, more. Okay, we have another chance. More into danger room is win, man. More into danger room is win. It's like we won, and then we are like, hey, take a look at your morph, bro. No, chill. Take a look at your bro. Take a look at your morph, and if it's a very strong, then you resnap. And otherwise, you do not lose anything because you know what? We do not snap you. We only snap you if your morph is good. Yeah, it's unbelievable, man. Since when do I play so shitty? What is this? Yeah, nothing with this hand, right? Doesn't look like a hand like... Huh? Yeah. Angel and Nightcrawler is a bait, by the way. Yeah. For those who think, oh, we need to wait for Angela for the 9-statter crawler. Right? For the 9-statter crawler. 9-statter crawler. Yeah. I don't think so. Cards have -1 power. Yeah, we should actually play them more in the middle, honestly. Yeah. Again? Oh, come on. But this time he cannot morph. This time he cannot morph. We punish him before he morphs. Nobody morphs here. At least not for free. Morphing is okay, but not for free. Vibranium mines. Okay, we actually already have curve. We want Vibranium. Vibranium, and then we dominate the other 2 lanes. Let's do that. Do we boom? Okay, yeah. What? The patch definitely won't be tonight. There was keine Ahnung about the patch, yeah? Like, but the crawler is performing, sure. No. Oh my god, and we already it's a bit fishy, yeah. Yeah, also it's not fishy, it's just a little bit sadness about the location, but that's okay. Happens. Maybe we need to retreat if too much garbage happens. Okay, Iron Man? Ooh, Iron Man. Iron Man, my friend. We already snapped. Bishop. Sure. Dum 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 dum. It's a Sarah deck. Sarah Tequila. Why do you know? How do you know? Because of this or what? Because of this or what? We can show him Iron Man, we can also stay deceptive. Maybe stay deceptive. We also let him know that we will fight for the middle. That's sneaky and a trick, but he doesn't know. He will think that we do everything to win the middle. But the reality is a different one. The reality is we will go for the right. Okay. Yeah, that's right. What's happening here? Well, actually, we actually went for both lanes. No, actually, we actually went for both lanes after all. Alright. There's Sarah. Yeah, that's okay, but Sarah doesn't win, unfortunately, no? Enchantress incoming. Enchantress. Yeah, Enchantress still doesn't win left unless he also plays something on the left. Just saying. We also tricked him. He thought we crawl over left, right? But then the bomb! Sugura bomb! The steel! The steel! Whips of steel! Swah! 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 Huh? And Killmonger! Again! I mean, only Enchantress was also not enough. Need to be Enchantress and Killmonger. Hey! What? At least he didn't extract extra cubes. Need to be nearly thankful for that. No! That's so bad for them all. I mean, this is like the one location where you know more is bad. They're not so good. Maybe if you get the swap as well, right? There are also good ones. Let's see. Wait a second, Bibi. Ah, yeah, my friend. My friend, no problemo. No! We needed that! Hey! That was so good, it was so important. Electro. What? Do we have the two? I want that as combo. We have the two, right? Somehow. Can more combo. Can combo more. Let's check. Why doesn't he Electro and Destiny main? Yeah. Yeah, why, right? Too many stats, right? Probably okay. He'd have a distinctive loss here. For him. We should definitely snap before we show him our triumph. What does he have? 6 into 7. What can he do with 6 into 7? What do you play when being able to Spectrum? What Destroyer into Spectrum back to back is sick, you say? Sick. You're saying Destroyer and Spectrum, yeah? Yeah, we win against that. No problem. We even get extra. And because he plays this, he probably doesn't play Iron Man. 3 to 1, if that is the case. What? Crawler only? He can what? He can destroy Sokovia. Yeah. So what? I don't understand. Nightcrawler to win the Death Domain. You're right. That's right. And now he plays blue arms of the nonsense and we lose or what? Wait, retreat. I want to retreat. Oh mein Gott. Oh, I actually want to retreat. Mann, oh Mann. Bin so dumm. Hey, ja, das ist so geil, mein Freund. Es ist auch Schwachsinn, natürlich Retreat. Ja, Bullshit. Okay. Hey, nee, was? Ich brauch's. Ja, natürlich, da muss ich retreaten. Ich hab doch gar nichts. I have nothing in the hand, Mann. I am the freaking Cube Donator. I am the freaking Cube Donator. Ey, ich bin so ein fucking Cube Donator. I did have nothing in the hand, guys. I mean, of course I retreated if I have nothing in the hand. Why should he continue? What is it, a Cube donation stream now? Naja, I don't know. Ask the ones who sent us, who spent 49 cubes to play against us in this session. Monka Tilt. Monkey tilt, my friends. Monkey tilt. No. Ask the guys who donated the 49 cubes here, ne? Okay, egal. Was machen wir hier? Ja, ich geh pennen. Ja, I go. Nee, ich bin gar nicht müde. Also ich bin schon... Ja, fuck that. Okay. Nee, es ist einfach kompletter Blödsinn, Mann. Das ist so ein Schwachsinn. Ich bin so on Tilt jetzt. Nein, das war doch easy win mit dem Nightcrawler. Oh, Mann, hey. Und dann 5 all cards must be played hier. Hä, das war doch easy win mit dem Nightcrawler. Oh, Mann, ich bin so dumm. Hä, ist schon frustrating. Nein, it's doch easy win with the Nightcrawler. Ja, and what? Nightcrawler turn 5 into Iron Man turn 6 would have won. Yeah, of course. Yeah. I'm not exactly sure whether he continues to play, but yeah. I mean, if we are really honest. I mean, we play Nightcrawler in the middle. He, of course, knows that we move him into the left. How many stats did we have overlay in the middle? We won like 30 stats or something, right? So we won 30 stats. So what was that? How do we win 30 stats? Well, it's gonna no. Das ist he just doesn't continue to play, I assume. I mean, it's on the left. Ich muss gleich mal nachdenken. Da muss man gleich mal kurz mal chillen. Ich bin schon voll on Tilt. Das nervt mich auch übel. Irgendwie, das ist so, muss man mal checken. Habe ich schon gesnappt? Ja, of course. Ne, ist ja alles One Games, ja. Es ist ja totaler Blödsinn. Weiß gar nicht. Pattern Play Bullshit hoch 10. I'm super on Tilt. Nah, because I hate pattern play. It's like so sad, you know. You pattern play. Congratulations, you pattern play. And like a donkey. Donkeys can pattern play. I mean, honestly. Yeah. They made these tests with the monkeys where they throw darts onto the dartboard and they are doing better than humans, than the best freaking humans. It's monkey play. Yeah. But in this game actually it doesn't work. So whatever. Here, Iron Man Onslaught always wins on the right. That would be if we want to show him how strong we are. I guess it's fair. He might think that he has a chance. Does he want to duplicate? Exact copies, huh? Exact copies. If he has exact copies, it's 50-50. If he doesn't, maybe he messes up. What, Wong and Odin? Nee, not enough energy for that. But I think it's just like this and the 50-50. If he hits this, he wins. If he doesn't hit it, he loses. What is it? Ironheart, we win. Cool story, bro. Thanks for the cubes. Here, these Solar. Yeah, of course, Solar. 50-50 halt, ne? So, but if he has Solar, he should definitely do it. Because 50-50 is better than 0. So, what is this? Yeah, can we mal talk about the last game, huh? Where we can just play the Ant-Man into the middle. I mean, the thing is, it's not always that easy, because I was also anticipating that if you draw some 5-drop or something, then we can just deploy the 5-drop afterwards, which is also a little bit better, but you should definitely play it because of Professor X, I know. So, what was the end state? The end state, we had like 60 stats, and we were winning 60 against 25 per 35 overlay, right? And before we had 30, 28, 28 against 25. which means he anticipates maybe 10 stats. It's 38 against 25. He needs 14 stats. He probably doesn't have 14 stats. He would have probably just folded. So, and instead of folding, what happened? Naja, exactly. Yeah. So we lose 4 cubes instead of we lose 4 cubes instead of winning 2 cubes. That's fantastically bad, and that's half a level. And also, what else? Yeah, I could have also just folded in the last one because I only had super crap garbage in the hand, and yeah, and of course retreat late. That was sad. What else? Iceman. 4-5 Iceman. Let's go. If you play the Professor next turn, you play Nightcrawler, it would still be bad, so it's handled, but still be the best play. What do you mean the best play? I mean, if he plays Professor, why would he play Professor the turn? You mean about the Destroyer? Yeah, it's still the best play. Yeah, I mean, he should play Professor X if he has it, but it's still the best play to... Yeah, exactly. So we now fight for the location? Yeah, because of Vibranium Mines, we need to fight for the location. Yeah, I mean, but we just made a bad play, which is bad. And even if he, also, it was just bad how we played it. So, Omega Red Iron Man. Oh, did I already snap? No, we show him the crap first. This is my trick. I show him the garbage first, lull him into a false sense of security, and then we strike with the snap. Always the same. Bam Bam Iron Man, Claw Frubeum. And this is Super Frubeum. Because he thinks we cannot contest. Bam, we can contest. How many? 4, 7, 6, 6, 11, 11, 22. So he thinks, but in reality 22 to 34. So, snap. And, yeah, we should snap now to... Oh, he will draw 2 cards. That's so bad. Ha ha ha! Ah ha ha. Okay. Na gut. Weiter geht's. Nein, like voll very short weakness, weiter geht's. Ja. Okay. Nein, auch so farming hard, das ist doch klar, das Deck ist doch die Beauty itself, oder? Also das Deck ist einfach so die Beauty itself. Ja, so. After turn 5. I would really like to give that to the Nightcrawler. Angela left is probably the correct play this time. Because Dark Towers. And then Nightcrawler. Oh. Oh. That's a shocker. He actually found... No way! That is actually so good for him, the location. What? No way! He plays a Dude deck. He plays a freaking Dude deck. What, the Angela in the deck? Yeah, it's good. I mean, we built it so she is good. Otherwise, we wouldn't play her. But now that we are so not successful against Killmonger, because I actually cut it all the ones, but only kept the essential ones, and now I play Angela with like a full drop on her, which was not possible with the Squirrel Girl. So now we play Angela into the full time to retreat. No, I don't think so. We are good. We should actually snap. Actually, we should snap. Because we are very strong here with these... Yeah, we have the nuts, we have here Angela, Omega, sorry to confuse you. We have here Angela, Dude, everything good, Omega, super. Also here, extra stats. Still don't know exactly how I want to do it. We can either do it with... how do we do it? There's one way to do it with Claw and Onslaught, there's one way with Iron Man Onslaught. Given that he doesn't support this lane, I would rather like to Claw and Onslaught, I think. Unless he suddenly spams here, I don't know. Last time it was bad if he played it this way, but... Is there also something... Yeah, I mean, it would be really surprising if he suddenly spams this. Oh my god. Big time wrong. Maybe fine, we are still stronger because turn 5. Whoa, turn 5. Okay. So, cards with no abilities. Yeah, we win against everything. Did you already snap? Yeah. Okay, cool. So, if he gets 4 bots which are flying bots, what happens with the flying bots? 4 times nothing, 8 stats, right? We just win against that. So, if we play Onslaught, he also plays something. Do we not have enough stats if we do that? What the hell? So we are currently 11 stats ahead. This is so confusing. We're currently 11 stats ahead. So we play 8 stats, which is more. He plays 8 stats. We still are 10 stats ahead. Ultron, we are ahead. Patriot and something. Ultron doesn't win. Ja, genau. But we also lose Omega. But if we play Iron Man, the best thing we have is also Omega 1 time, right? So we at least get the claw with this is better. But this guy can also get us... No, I think it's just fair. Did you already snap? Yeah, we did. So this wins against Ultron. Here, the Nightcrawler on the right wins against Ultron. Oh, it's 10. Oh no, it's 10. What? What happened? Why is it more? Why is it more? Ach so, the buff from the embassy. But also still. Hä? They just miscalculate. Were we not ahead and we play Onslaught and Angela? And hä? I don't know. Achso, I moved away Nightcrawler. Oh mein Gott. Nein, I moved away the Nightcrawler, stimmt. Nein, warum machen wir nicht Iron Man for the win, Mann? Wir haben doch den Read of Ultron. Hey, das macht mich tilt, Mann. Das gibt's doch nicht. Das sind wieder 8 Cubes für Scheiße. Für nichts. For nothing. I mean, we know that he is Ultron. This is so unnecessary. This is so freaking unnecessary. I mean, we know that he is Ultron. I mean, we know it. It's in the freaking book. I mean, we have the answer. Wow, hey. Mann. Okay. Oh mein Gott. Wie kann man denn so schlecht spielen? Hey, what? It didn't still what? What will win with Iron Man? We had the answer. We can just play Iron Man for the win. It's doch easy win against with Iron Man. I don't know what like the garbage. Ich bin super tilted. Das gibt's doch gar nicht. Nein, der Omega schlechter Miesplay. Es ist Hardcore Dreck, also mega schlecht. Es ist super mega Omega schlecht. Einfach mal Iron Man. Iron Man. Ja, jetzt gibt's auch kein Roleplay mehr. Das ist jetzt hier Strafsitzen. Wirklich. Ja. Bei so einem Garbage Play da gibt's gar kein Roleplay. Null. Ja, with this Garbage Play is no Roleplay. Echt jetzt. Ja. Chilltime, natürlich. Was ist denn das? Wir haben doch den Iron Man. Wir haben ihn doch in der Hand. What, more middle? No. You want to play middle? Nah. Ah. Ach so, give him more, yeah? Wait, what? Add a copy to the opponent's hand. And we need to get priority, guys. Can I do anything with the Iron Man? So, yeah. So we get priority is important, yeah? Priority. Alright, we got him good, yeah? So... The Nightcrawler for this card, what else? We have priority, that was the important part, okay? So... Oh, he snaps us, auch was? Auch was? Ah, da gibt's schon einen Snap, ja? This got a high exhaust. This got a... he does not know. This got a card from what? From each player's hand. Wait, what? 3. Oh, okay. So he discards. The funny thing is he doesn't know, but we let him discard. And then he will get the Nightcrawler. Why, this is so sad for him. What is his apocalypse? I don't want him to discard. Oh. I do not, right? Oh, yeah, also a little bit. But we give him the garbage. Ah! No, I need to give him more garbage. Oh my god, why did I not give him more garbage? Ich bin so dumm. Ah, I should give him this. No, I give him Moon Knight, right? Yeah, I give him Moon Knight. I give him Moon Knight. He's so sad. He thinks he gets 20, but he gets nothing. He gets 4. Yeah! Yeah, huh? Give me the 8 cubes, nice snap, bro. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Give me the freaking cubes. Here, give me the cubes. Okay, this is what I'm telling you. This is what I'm telling you. Shui. 8 steps, cubes. Okay, in my head I'm it. Okay, was ist mit dem Ultron, Mann? Hey, wir verschenken so viele Levels. Hey, wir verschenken so viele Cubes. Das ist unbelievable, Mann. We are presenting left. We are the presenting station. I am basically like Amazon, but for free. I am Amazon for free. You can order cubes for 0. You do not need to pay. You can just order your cubes and you get them tomorrow. Easy. With freaking Ultron, we had the answer. We had Iron Man against Ultron with like overstatting 30 stats. Make it 25. With the 4 stat on the right lane, 8 against 6. But 10 against 6. Solution, he goes to the river because he cannot fold. We win 4 cubes, everything is fine. Or... Okay, what is that? Nexus. What? On turn 4, transforming into one of the other locations. No! It transforms into one of the other locations, guys. Hey, I should really go to bed, man. How do we do it? Also, yeah, but this is not guaranteed, huh? I mean, I mean, this can also just look also into this, ne? Oh, wait. What do we do? If this transforms into this, we want both here, ne? And then, did I already snap? No. 4, 5, 6, bam.
Oh, Scorpion.
Wait. What happens if this doubles and then this doubles? What happens then? I'm confused. Do they give each other... do you know what I'm saying? How does it work? Okay, never mind. Captain is more stats, right? Captain is 6. This is 5. The Nexus adds power from left to right. Yeah, and then the second one. The first Nexus gives to the second Nexus, this is back to the first Nexus. Okay. Do you already snap him? Yeah, guys, I go to bed after this game. We get the present tools and then easy. I can still not believe that we lost the Ultron game. Pavlici asks, hey Adrian, what's my sleep schedule? Hey Adrian, hey, what's up? Hey coach, what is your sleep schedule? Yeah, my sleep schedule is that I never sleep. I do not sleep. Easy as that. If I never sleep, my day has more hours. Wow, Killmonger, he really got us good there. Not. Give me the 4 cubes. If he cannot fold 4 cubes for us, if he cannot cure, if he can fold, good for him. If he cannot fold, there's some dino, and we just win. They can never fold, right? Is it dino or was? They can never fold. He will always use a dino. He knows that he loses, he will do it anyways. Why? Human nature. Human cannot fold. Onslaught, 100 stats. My dino, 40, 30 stats did not win. Sadness, okay, bye-bye, 4 cubes. Okay, good, next game. No, it's okay. Doing fine. Wow! He did found the retreat button. What? We need to bait more, guys. We need to bait. Okay, next game. What? I would really like to see that beauty. Oh my god. Oh, I'm actually like borderline sad, man. Gibt's ja gar nicht. Unbelievable. The sun is coming out. Oh my god. The sun is coming out. So, was haben wir denn jetzt eigentlich? Das oder was? Cards can't be played here. Yeah, that's not so good. I just need to check something. Was passiert? Was passiert? What happened? With the highest power here, oder was? Mr. Fantastic. Missing curve? No, it's okay. I don't want to play Ebony anymore anyways on this board. Need to play this. He plays both stacks with... Deck is gone. Yeah, but remember that his deck is also gone. The cards with the highest power get 3 is this. Okay, after this game, like, we make some analysis, okay? I really need to go to bed, I'm super tired. Also, we make analysis. We check what we played today. It will be fun. Hey, 6bar, thank you very much for the sub, man. The sun is also coming out and blinding me. I do not approve. I do not approve, guys. Blinding sun is, what? Worst location is Dream Domain engine for our deck. Yeah, sure. Hey, I cannot believe how many games we saw. Oh, we threw so many. Dude. At least we are playing against human opposition. That's so much better, guys. I cannot put enough emphasis how much I enjoy only playing humans. I enjoy it so much to only play humans. It's amazing. Bot. Nee. Oder? Yeah, Moment, Sky. Yes! Yes, it's a human being. Oh, it's a human being. We only played against humans today. Oh, no, it's really good. I'm celebrating. So I'm celebrating that so hard. Cards cannot be played. Yeah. That is so obvious, man. I don't know. It's too much, right? It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. I suck him in. I suck him into the action, guys. Yeah, we suck him into the action. Just. Yes, and now we suck him into the action. Nah, this is like the thing, no? This is like, we need to make it sure that he doesn't see it coming. And now he doesn't see them. Captain Marvel, yeah, marvelous. But he doesn't see that coming. So what's strange on the left? What do you mean strange on the left? What's so strange? Well, wasn't it strange? Strange. Move your highest power card to this location. The Omega Red. You're right. No, good play, but no. A good play, but no. Not even remotely. What? Was ist jetzt hier 4 oder was? 6 oder was? 6? 8. 2. 6. So oder was? Do we still win? no, we win. Obviously. Ja, nee, er sucked him in. That would be ridiculous if I sucked him in and we don't win, right? I mean, if I suck him in, and, then we need to win. Ist ja klar, oder? Also, ne, give me his dudes halt, ne? Ja. Okay. So, some analysis. Suck in. What did you do? Some session report. We did play 6 hours. How many games did we play? What do you think? 6 hours? How many snaps can we do in 6 hours? 6 hours, 100 games. 100. Nee, guys, I also watch football. I think, hey, Germany played today. How many games did they play? I think they played 85 games today. Hey, Dimoni, thanks so much for your rate, man. It's appreciated. No, 187. 468. 600 and... Okay. So, we have our deck. 69 games, you say? Yeah, right, 69 games, right? So, Omega Red ongoing. We just built it, and now we can take a look at the stats. That's why we use the tracking software. We track our progress. So, we played this deck, okay? Omega Red. With one pull 3 card. The other ones are Omega Red is a pull 3 card, guys. The pull 3 card, Omega Red, guys. Okay. So, we have card ability ongoing. We played 51 games. Is it accurate? Last game. Was it the last game? Yeah. So, we played... where is the deck? Huh? Omega Red. 52 games. 52 games. 35 wins, 17 losses. What is that? Recent matches and cubes or what? No, what? Cubes? Okay, wait. We know. Netted 44 cubes. That is... wrong. We netted more. We started with 100, now we are 106. We netted 60. Why is it only 44? Naja, whatever. So, yeah, we netted 44 cubes, apparently. Okay. This was the one where they played the dudes on the end. The dudes on the end, you know. The drones. +4. But it was -4, and then there was some other was also super sad. Yeah, that was this year with Professor X. And we can just Nightcrawler into the dude. We all saw that, okay. So this is avoidable, right? These would be very avoidable. So that was a little bit sadness. Other than that, we had a steep climb into a steep decline. So then a little bit decline, like Rocket, like there were some 8s. Can I analyze when and why we lost the 8, or is it just always Enchantress, Killmonger, and Coordination? Probably, right? It was always like, did we lose anything which was not Killmonger Enchantress? Not, right? It needed to be always both. If I click here, for example, can I... Or was it something else? That might have been something else. Okay, that's a little bit weird. Let's play one more. Okay. One more. But then definitely into the bet. Also one more. But then last one. Also, because the deck is so freaking amazing, man. The deck is so freaking... It's just so much fun with this Omega Red. I mean, like, or not. Guys, or not. It's just... Do you celebrate Omega Red as much as I do? Ist geil, oder? Is a lot of fun here, oder? Like, curve into pressure, into sadness for them. Okay. I explain. So, we start with full pressure. They are sad because we pressure so hard, you know. It's like tempo pressure, stat pressure, lane pressure, everything pressure. They have their stat cards. They have their tech cards in their hand. Spider-Man, Red Devil. I see you turn 5, but unfortunately I'm behind on 3 lanes. Professor X, but unfortunately I'm behind on 3 lanes. Destroyer, but unfortunately I'm behind on 3 lanes. Yeah, Killmonger. Oh, unfortunately I'm still behind after I played Killmonger. Oh, what is that? Oh, on reveal effects I should not have snapped this. We are not a reveal deck. 3, 4, 5, 6 for the win. After turn 5, move all cards here to other random locations. Did I already snap? Cosmo! Not Cosmo! Now there's no counter. Before there was still a counter. Now there's no counter. We won already. Thanks, bro. Ja, nee, also jetzt ist no counter halt, ne? Also before he could have still had enchanters. Now it's like zero chance to win now. Oh, Onslaught. Before I forget to tell you, Onslaught will soon go out of our deck. Because Onslaught cannot be played on higher levels. Nee, das ist klar, because Onslaught is not really good, you know. Once we face the real levels, he has to go out of our deck. No, once we face pool 3, you know. Once we face pool 3, like, you will see, Lifecoach, you will see. Once, actually pool 2, it was already pool 2. No, what? No! I'm talking too much, I'm playing too little. No! Okay, I got wrecked. I'm talking too much, I'm playing too little, guys. And what's the play? Anything but this song. Five. Okay, he needs 10 stats. Does he have Destroyer? He just does Destroyer. You're saying he does not snap if he does have Destroyer? Really? We'll find it out, right? I guess. Destroyer. Lost. Nee, aber I don't know if he doesn't. Does he not snap with Destroyer, yeah? Interesting. He wants the 2 cubes. Yeah, then he earned our 2 cubes. It's okay. I give it. No problem. He earned them very well. Cube donator? No, that doesn't have anything to do with cube donation. If your hand is specifically good, you shouldn't donate your cubes. What do you mean? So no problem. If he doesn't snap this. Are you kidding me? It's so perfect. We had a very similar spot today where we retreated. And we really said that we retreated. We analyzed it back. Naja, there are destroyers in his hand. If he snaps, they are also destroyed. But there are no destroyers in his hand. If he doesn't, if he does snap, he has usually destroyer, which basically means the chance of him having destroyer is actually really not that high. So is it rematch or what is that? No, it's not right now. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I should have played it different, right? I should have played. There was some Captain Marvel or something I could play. Could he shut down some lane, the right one or what? Nee, honestly, I don't even know what that was because. Huh? Wait, what did we have? Also. No, what? Oh, the British Master Plan just went into nothing. Nah. Avengers! 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 Okay. Sure. Sure, bro. Give me the cards! Give me the cards! We stat this lane! We stat. Oh, Yellow Jacket, das Minus, Mann. Minus, minus, minus. Garbage pull, garbage pull. And ciao, ciao, Lockjaw. Ciao, ciao. Okay. Focus on, guys. We can fly to victory. Or. Yeah, we fly to victory. Easy. Nothing or. Did I already snap? Okay, so about the Professor X, I would like to think about like what we could have done. It felt really shitty to lose that way. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, okay. I asked you after the game what we could have done against Professor X. I really wonder. Do you think the play was correct with the Iron Man? I mean, Professor X shutting us out. Maybe we should have played it more aggressive. We could have deployed more units. I mean, we had the play which was winning. Not exactly sure whether we should have gone for that. Not sure we could have done anything. Naja, we played on 5 Iron Man, and we could have also played Angela into Captain America. Into Captain America for 9 stats. That would have been 9 stats instead of Iron Man 7 stats, and then we would have won the lane. Iron Man was 7, right? Yeah, Iron Man was 7. We could have played Captain America for 6 and Angela for 3. So 6 plus 3 is 9. Yeah, it would have been resulted in a tie in the middle. Tie in the middle, was that good enough? Tie in the middle? Tie in the middle was... was it good enough? Destroyer 16 against 7. Yeah, but then we could have not made the stat play. Then we had 14 stats and he had 16, still not good. What is here? Our opponent lost again. Yeah. Sure. That's what happened. Oh. What, claw mid, crawl left? Claw mid. Nee, we just play Onslaught. What do you mean? Onslaught, man. Here! Don't you see the Might, Mann? Hey, die Might ist so, every game, Mann. Es ist halt, hey, so eine Might, Mann. So eine Might, Mann. Es ist einfach nur jedes, die Curve passt. Curve is clean, no crap, no vulnerability against Killmonger. Because Killmonger, we have like power, so Killmonger cannot harm us, right? We have power and curve and everything. And also late game, and so Killmonger cannot hurt us. So if Killmonger, we just play our combo and they die while playing Killmonger. Okay, they are dead. Or they play Enchantress, but then we just curve them out against the wall and they are just not fast enough. Yeah? So the one or the other way, they just lose. Bonk. What? More hikes is probably better, or was there, klar? Honestly, I really don't know what to do here. I think we just cut out of the game, man. Wait. I mean, that's so bad if you get Iron Man, you know. Then that was a bad play. I don't even want 2 hikes if you get Iron Man. No! Nein, Mann! Probably okay, right? Probably okay. I was just thinking if you really get Iron Man, we can play 4, 5, 6 for the win. It's like much better if you do not have the second hike. Right? But Omega's mid still works. Yeah, Omega and Iron Man halt, yeah. But then we don't have double dude halt. But no need to be greedy, you say. No what? I mean, maybe that's better to lull him into a false sense of security and then strike when yo 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 yo. What? Left lost to Vulture? He's gonna Heimdall. Hä? Ja, aber dann gewinnen wir doch einfach. Nur so, oder? Like this, oder was? I'm not exactly sure what... Iron Right, dude. Iron Man Right. Nö, so, oder? Wow, Omega! Ach ne, hä? Now he can move what? Nö. Ja. Ist doch gut, ja? Extra Cubes. Naja, before he can walk. Nice snap, bro. Nice super bomb. Yeah, the question is whether I should show him Iron Man. He would have maybe paid us off, but was Iron Man so deceptive? No, Iron Man is not deceptive whatsoever, right? I mean, I don't know what's happening there. I mean, I needed to show him, right? Or what? If I don't show him, it's weird, or what? Do they know show or what, guys? I mean, I could have played some garbage on the right, but then... I don't know, I can play more garbage if I... Huh? On 4 transform at 1 other locations. Yeah, good, okay. Maybe wait. Not show him. Iron Man was telegraphed. Yeah, right? Yeah. Cards have -1 power. We already have full combo. Wait, we had full combo before Angela. I should have just... Nein! Why did I not play more into full combo, Mann? Ich bin so ein Affe. Hey, sometimes I really wonder where my brain cells are. Wir haben doch einfach voll Combo. Wir haben doch full Combo hier. Das ist so dumm manchmal. Okay, one of the other locations. Wait. This could be bad, right? The location. I really wonder. On reveal effects do not happen in this location. Oh, you know what? We played this and the 4, 5, 6 here. Then we cannot even get enchanted. And then we just win everywhere. He cannot play sewer system because cards have -1 power. Omega red, Omega's the left and the middle. Yeah, that must be okay. That must be okay. We even have Angela protection, that must be correct. And he might also spew because of that, you know. Whoa! No, not the sewer system, but we just played our cards, my friend. We just played our cards already. Huh? How did he know? Yeah, that's how. Huh? Nein. Was? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. No. Okay. So, was? Iron Man Onslaught, yeah? Enchantress protected, guy. Enchantress protected! Dude. Killmonger. Oh. Okay. Very good. Power plays right there. At the moment, he thinks he contested well. And he did. At the moment. So, Claw Onslaught or Iron Man Onslaught. Iron Man Onslaught wins every single time. Claw Onslaught Usually also does win, but is not as guaranteed as this power play. Against no Enchantress. Against no Enchantress! The deck has the best power in the early game. Sickest stats overly. Ultra powerful, hyper stats, extra more, ultra power, unfair stat base actually. Actually cheating. We are actually cheating. Yeah. The stat base of the deck is so sick in the early game. It's like unfreaking believable. Or we ice them, or we dings them, or we bam them, yeah? It's like unfreaking, or utility, or whatever, or a lot of early drops, whatever. Or strong stats strong, super curve, and also so neat, also so everything synergizes with each other, you know? And then bam. What? Does he even know? No, he knows. Despite Monga. Today Enchantress was not strong enough. He calculated and then he realized, okay, it's not enough. Okay, weiter geht's. Okay. So, when you play a card, you double the power. On the end. Yes. Okay. And then what's the plan here even? What's the freaking plan? Ah, the plan is that to look at one more and then make a decision then. So the Collector Dino, Bucky Barnes, okay. Okay, no Killmonger though, so he does it with Carnage. When you play card here by Brain, okay. Oh! What the hell, man? Okay. We play this lane. So that the other lanes are getting the +8, yeah? Is that so? Yeah. And then we support the lane in turn 6. This is a snap, by the way. What Omega last to hide it? You want to Omega last. You don't want to play the curve. 4-5 no, that's nonsense. But maybe we want to through Bayum. Wow, so good. Omega stats. Oh, this is so good. So what is this? 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Omega stats. Mungle for the Dino. Very well. And this is why we are not playing slow, because we want to play more cards later. So at the moment, double the power. So here's Dino, and here's Dino into Dino. Dino into Dino. Dino. That's right, Dino. Okay, na gut. Iron Man, yeah? I guess so. Dino is bad in Shuri's Lab anyways. Okay, but that's not good, right? For us, I mean. Well, Dino might win against Omega Red. No. Because we can still decide. Whoa! Full Shuri's Lab. Oh, did I already snap? Full! The shackles of evil. Okay, he really plays Dino in the middle and on the right. Fair. No Dino or what? Killmonger? A little bit early because now there's like the crawler. Yeah. One shot, no? Oh, very nice. Overkill question mark? Not really, we have a turn afterwards. What we could also do is Captain 6 stats, 9 stats, 16. I don't know, I like Onslaught. But do Onslaught on 6? You mean with the combo, but you can just play our stuff, so why not this? What's wrong with that? Something wrong with that. I take a look. I take a look what this happens. What happens now? I mean, I guess maybe some Sentinel for some. No, oh. The Hood and Dino or what? He does what he can do best. Killmongering. And we give me these mines. Give me this Elysium. Give me freaking the board. 100 stats. 100 stats. Now we want to play also our hand. I mean, now we have full board control. We can decide. We can decide what to do, you know. This is a clear... We know exactly, by the way. We know exactly. This is 7 stats plus a dude, yeah? Also which is like 8 stats. Why do they have buff stats? Why does he have buff stats, guys? Ah, Nova, huh? Ah, yeah, okay. So, is it here 8 stats? Is it like 14 stats in the middle? Does he have 14 stats in the middle? Yeah, I think so. He has 14 stats in the middle. Okay, so he can play 14 stats in the middle and Dino on the right. That's probably also his play. How do we defend ourselves? We have priority, so the ones do die. Oh, the ones do die. Yeah. They do die. Enchantress left. Ah, I know what you're saying. Okay, so the ones to die. How do we do? Huh? I don't know. What do we do if the ones die? Huh? Do we die? Is it not enough or what? No, they retreat. He cannot die no and do this stuff probably. Chua! 107. Okay, jetzt geht's aber. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. We only lose if we misplay hard. Yeah, we only lose if we misplay hard. I mean, just think about it. Now just think about it for a second. There was this these drones, right? These drones, we had them covered. We had the drones covered. No? We what? Oh yeah. We had the drones covered. We had the drones covered with our Iron Man. Yeah. But we lost 4 cubes instead of winning 4 cubes. And the other game, we could have played Nightcrawler, crawl left into, you know, and instead we called down the Destroyer. Minus 4 cubes and plus 4. Completely crazy. Yeah, I must have been out of my mind. What is it? Both players to what? Jubilee. We have no drops. This is what happens if you don't have curve, by the way. Here, this is what happens. Okay, why is everything so bad? I mean, yeah, just imagine. I mean, he suddenly plays a good deck, you know. I mean, that's silly, you know. I mean, just imagine that we are on the table and we just give our opponent a good deck. I cannot approve. Also, what is that? Someone with a card in your deck. In your deck? In my deck? Yes, please. Yes, please. We have a chance, guys. Yes. In our deck, you understand? We not his deck, no, our deck. Like we get the good cards again. It's only about our deck, guys. This is crazy, right? Here, look. Yeah. Yeah. It's great. Yeah. Okay. Whoa. Oh, ach so läuft das. Okay. Ach so, oh, look at this, guys. Also 5/6 move every turn or draw what? The 0. What do we have? 0 from our deck. Nothing. Nothing 0. But he probably also just concedes now, or what? Oh. Okay. What? Lucky. What do you mean lucky? What? You mean what? Or play him again. He does not eat, but I also don't eat. What did you discard, guys? Did you realize? Was it some combo card of our amazing deck? I mean, no, now, what ice, baby? Okay, I see. I mean, now that we now we know what his deck can do and what his deck cannot do. He snaps. I did not see anything in his deck what to justify his snap. I mean, we know his deck. What in the hell's earth could justify a snap in his deck? The Lockjaw. Yeah, then let's play. I mean, we took so many cubes from that duty, we can also just give some back. Really. So what happens here? Lockjaw, you're right. He has it. He has it. Captain Chavez, right there. He knows how to extract value. Instant snap, he sees the Lockjaw, instant snap. I approve. If you have the value, do not hesitate to snap immediately. Absolutely clear. No, like, no irony. Yeah. He has the value, he snaps. Okay. So, this. That's perfect, right? We are an Scorpion. Wow, Yellow Jacket again. He draws this now every turn. Instead, he gets like the really good stuff. Oh my god, Angela. Boy. I mean, I guess he just wants to win the middle and we have Iron Man for that. Thor's Hammer, Hulk. Angela Claw. Deceptive. We are presuming like we are weak. But we are not. That's our trick. Yeah. So this is full. And yeah. What Infinite turn 6? Yeah, Infinite turn 6. Let's calculate. What happens then? Nothing really, right? Unless he wins the right. Ah, okay. Fusion, okay. No, nothing, because he doesn't see that coming. You're saying we should wait because Infinite, yeah? So you think we are not stabilized yet, kind of, yeah? No Infinite. Okay, he doesn't know that we can just, And this is locked. Onslaught here is better. We just win with Onslaught here. I mean, we saw his deck, only garbage. So, we can just, like, lock him down. We have, on clause 6, plus 12, 38. What does he do against 38? What I'm saying is we can win left and middle. Both left easy. Unless he can generate 10 stats. He plays Magneto. What happens when Magneto happens? 3 and 4s, right? So these go out of the middle or what? Into the lane. Oh, what happens? Oh yeah, what happens if Magneto? I didn't pay attention. We need this to win against Magneto or what? This also wins the right. Huh? So? Magneto is a problem, but not if you do this, right? But you're saying you don't want to counter snap him or what? I did not calculate, otherwise I would have counter snapped him. I think it's still enough, honestly. Yeah, because this is beating this and this is beating this. Onslaught 60! Oh ja, BAM! Oh ja? No, warum bist du denn so wenig Stats? Warum bist du so wenig Stats? Was? Warte. No. He wants fair and square. Cannot say anything. It was close. It was close, guys. But in the end, he got the best of us. Fair and square. Fair and square. What? You win if also what? He's in the chat sniping. Ach, chat sniping. In this game, sniping. Also, if he plays a meme deck, then he will not snipe. Also, was ist denn jetzt hier? Hier, this here. Okay. Also, fast-paced action, by the way, in this game. This is, yeah, what? Cubes are, no, cubes are everything. What cubes are versus? Cubes are absolutely not worthless. What do you mean worthless? The only reason why I'm playing this game is for cubes, man. What's this here? Angela. Oh, we need to make a call here. Warte mal. Destroy all cards. Playing by the player, losing here. What if we do not lose that? What if this just converts into the danger room? Machine World. We can use them more. Then he cannot play here, right? That could be a possible play. Rock mid for sure, you say, yeah, but it's not really clear. Honestly, with this curve, he might just play danger room. 3-4 danger room. We should probably play 3-4 danger room. Easy. No. That's the best play, probably. Oh, man. No! We lost the 25% and we only drew rocks! No! How lucky can you be? Okay, that's pretty bad, I won't lie. But we will force him into the danger room, guys. We will force him into the danger room. Ha! Ha! White Queen! Oh! White Queen! Oh my god. 5 cards in the hand. So he plays 1, he draws 3 rocks. And then we play Ant-Man, they don't get the Ant-Man. I don't know. Or we give him 4 rocks. Yeah, but then he knows that you cannot play anything here. Guys, I don't know. Ha! Ha! 7 cards, man. Oh, my hand is full. Oh, whoa! Oh, Arrow. Was für ein Lacker. Der Danger Room. Okay, the Danger Room. Okay, nee, klar. The Danger Room is only happening for us, but not for him. Nee, klar, fair world and such. Cool. Nee, sicher. Nee, it's only, also, ja. Geiler Danger Room. Retreat. Why? Time to leave. Yeah, probably. Probably, right? I mean, we win the middle. We win the middle, guys. We win the middle. We lose the left. And then it's halt the question whether he's, you know... No? Okay, so we can lose. We can lose. We can lose if... Did you just read absolute garbage? What? How do you get these titles? The what? What is it? Yeah, okay, if you draw 5 rocks and the danger room happens, yeah. Pause. Okay. But I got what? On turn 6 you can move cards into this location. And we pulled the job. For us also nothing for free. Always, you know, payment. The payment processor is ready, you know. As always for the cubes are very, like, you know, everything, yeah. Okay, give me a freaking what? Iron Fist, Nightcrawler. Oh, so that's a place. 9! It's the only card which is over 4. It's the only card. The only. No, wait. No, yeah, no, this would have been great. Oh, hey. Boy. Okay, alles klar. Okay, nicht tilten, not tilting, guys. Not tilting, what Premature Snap? Okay, mal gucken. Ja, mal gucken. Also this. Mal checken jetzt. Did I already snap? Okay, here's an Angela. We also have an Angela. War Mega Red. Angela. Okay, Angela moves last turn, right? But we dominated lane. Wait, what? Here's movement. I just play the combo, though. Yeah, I think so, yeah. And what could go wrong if we play the combo, no? I am Iron Man. What he wants to move, ja, soll er machen. Can do. I am Iron Man. Okay. He plays Heimdall. Oh, really? Okay, then we need to pay attention if he plays Heimdall. Then no crap, man. Okay. Iron Man. But Angel ist 4 Stats, oder was? Angela, Captain America, 4 Stats. Warum ist sie nur 4 Stats? Was soll das? Shit. Zero Snap? Mhm. Too many stats, oder? Hä? Okay, honestly, I lost the overview. But we have first act. Guys. Huh? No, Captain America stays, right? This is more than enough. No, move happens first. Move happens first. Well, everything left because he thinks he got it. He thinks he got it, but he didn't get it. He didn't get it because we are too strong. No stats there. Also, boom! Whoa. Iron Man. Nearly won. Nearly won. Okay. So, premature snap. Premature snap. Okay. Okay, this is my premature snap. Okay. Yeah, only because you said, was it the same guy? We will find out soon. On reveal effects, okay, we won. No enchantress, we already won. So, Angela, the Nightcrawler first. After the first Dark Towers. We only won if we actually draw cards though. Angela, Scorpion, Ebony more. In Stark Towers after turn 5, give all cards power. We play our combo and the no reveal effect happen. This is correct, right? And then we have versatile Nightcrawler crawling. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. What about this? And then we just spam everything else on the right, left. Yeah, let's do that. What Monka? What is Monka? Monka? Monka you? What is it? Ant-Man is still in. Ant-Man is the freaking monster. Whoa! Poison Slaughter. Yeah, Ebony more into the... Oh, he sees our turn 5. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He sees our turn 5. Honorary happen do not... Oh, happened twice! Happened twice. Oh, wait. Crawler Ant-Man, huh? Crawler Ant-Man. Crawler Ant-Man? How's our meta at the moment? He wants to contest, I think. But Ant-Man is also good with Onslaught. But we probably overlay combo anyways. What? Can't Ant-Man is Ebony is there? Ah, good call. Ebony more. We do not get 1 energy 7 sets for free, right? Very clever. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, perfect. Whoop, boom into his face. Whoop, boom again. Whoa, not the Spider-Man. What is that? 1 energy. What? If a card moves last turn. So he sees it coming. No, guys. We cannot argue. He does see it coming. But I do not know whether it's enough if you see the Doom incoming. What? Ja, genau, ja. Das ist, genau. What? Go on the right so that he cannot Professor X left. Is there a problem if he goes Professor X left? I don't know. Probably not. Omega Red has also Omega stats. We do not care about Professor X because we are ahead. We are ahead right here. He sees. But that's the thing, right? I mean, it's only good to see if you can actually do something about it. What, you do see a retreat? Yeah, but I don't see the retreat. He already accepted the snap. He already pays. He already needs to pay. Might as well also see the last term because he basically already paid. Omega Red. Gamora. Oh, does he think... Huh? I'm not exactly sure what he thinks, but... What about this? Wins the lane, right? How is it? -4 plus 8. What is -4 plus 8, guys? What is -4 plus 8? 28! That's right! 28 stats! That is absolutely correct, guys. Yes! And this means No enchanters, nothing can harm us, not even Killmonger. Yeah, it's just silly. So, yeah. We also have we also know exactly how many stats he does have. Yeah, like, we know exactly how many stats he has. Oh, super good. Did he pay? Did he pay to see? No. Oh, this is schon sad, huh? What, snap him? We already snapped him, we already paid. So, against the medic. Get the random card, okay. Okay. Mojo. Mojo is a late game card. I want to play him on 4 if possible. Scorpion first. Yondu. Just casually destroyed our keycard. Dream Dimension, also insanely bad for us. Okay, how do we do it? Onslaught on Claw, America, not Mojo probably. Where would we like to have those? We cannot even onslaught Claw because Dream Dimension. This is really bad. No, like really bad. Maybe we can pull something with the Scorpion on the right. Who knows? Wait, what? What's that? Also in 5, move all cards from here to random locations. Okay. It doesn't get really better. So yeah. That would be very random. Aha. The full Clown Fiesta is on, guys. But he paid for... Nine! Nine! Stupid Dream Dimension. Why did he not Scarlet Witch the Dream Dimension? Does he not think the Dream Dimension is also a problem for him? I mean, apparently not, and right he is. But, I mean, he could have at least thought about it. Nine! It would have been so good! Yo! This is going great. Yeah, not bad, right? Not bad. So do we have some deception play? Mojo middle. Mojo is somehow currently not very good. Maybe next turn. Just wait, we outplay him, we just outplay him, guys. We just outplay him. We just need to outplay him. It's a little bit difficult to outplay anybody with this hand. But, okay, how do we outplay him, guys? Onslaught in the middle is outplay. Claw in the middle is also outplay. How much is Claw? Onslaught in the middle is 11 stats, is 10. That is actually more than 11. Also Onslaught generates more stats, is also putting a little bit lane pressure on right and left. Surprisingly, also on the left. What else could we do? No, that's it.
Yeah! Yeah! Easy win! Easy win! Easy win!
I am telling you, the deck is only winning, it's only farming. It's only farming. It's always win, always win. Okay. Yeah, man, easy win. Yeah. That's how it works. So. Was macht denn eigentlich das Deck hier? Stellt das ab oder was? Decks hier. Ja. Nightcrawler. Cards with no abilities have power. Angela. Yeah, okay, we can probably wait for the next. Interesting. What a watcher. He actually knew what was there. No, he didn't. He just drew the 1-2. Otherwise, he could have played Nightcrawler and Iceman both in the cloning wets. Interesting. Very interesting. So, Mr. Fantastic over America. Yes, no, maybe. We also control the danger room like this. I like this. Points taken. But we can also still double down with the dude. While we are getting Angela. Yeah. Our curve got a little bit shredded. Okay. Omega Red. Okay. I don't know. We can play Captain America. I mean, this is a lot of stats, yeah? I mean, this 3 energy, 6 stats only here. Scorpion in? I don't think so. No, no way. No, this is correct. We also boost Angela and we dominate the lane. So you see how bad the Scorpion is, yeah? Oh, Yondu, more garbage. Okay. At least he got it again. I don't know. 9, we also get here Angela dude and also Angela dude. Also stats halt on Angela, ne? Okay, good. How do we do it? Claw is generating a lot of stats in the middle, while simultaneous also taking stats for the right. I think I like that a lot. We can also play 4 stats, 6 stats, but then he can play 7 stats, 19, but he can counter that. So I don't want that. This is a better play. And then I would think about maybe Iron Manning plus Iceman on the right. We will see. Brood. That's broodlings. Talk. Ping. Yeah, that's what I thought, that he doubles down on this. If and also has Nightcrawler, so. Yeah, good, also Iron Man with -2 is of course a little bit sad, but I mean, what I really appreciate, the Angela really a lot of stats this time, no? Also massive. Yeah, giving the cubes, yeah, we could have just Iron Man plus something on the right, is not a problem. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. So, okay. So. What? Never draw Cerebro? What is Cerebro? Cerebro what? What's your what? What's your what? Cerebro into Mystique? I don't even know what Cerebro is. That's my here. That's my here. Angela? Okay, focus please. Yeah, the win condition. Everybody has a win condition. It's always like the one, very, very surprising. Our opponents never draw the win condition. They are also all bots, by the way. Unless... Two is my focus. Angela, Nightcrawler, Ant-Man, and this lane. Oh, the bot responded with a hello. Not bad. So I have to say, Nightcrawler, okay. Angela plus, Ant-Man plus, full board Ant-Man, full board cards plus 5 4 times. Now the question is, what do we do with the rest? Stark Tower. Okay. Nightcrawler on Angela will happen. No, yes. I don't know. Not so clear. Scorpion has to happen after 5 turns. So maybe rather play... No, probably yes, right? Yeah, probably yes. Yeah, it's not snapping worthy until we see our next play. Okay. Interesting. And that's actually good for us. So we can now onslaught the middle and play Fantastic into the middle. Are there also other plays available? What happens if you onslaught the middle into Fantastic? Onslaught middle, Fantastic. Then we have Powerful on the right with Iron Man. I like that a lot. I don't know. Do you like that as well? It's very powerful. Very powerful. We could also just win another lane for us. What? Win another lane? I like this the most, I don't know. Oh, Sarah. You see the idea, right? You see the idea. You see the idea. Okay, so... Oh, you see the idea, don't you? Oh, yes! What full combo? Yes. The what? Left, what? Right. The combo. Which combo? What is that?
I am Iron Man. All systems go.
What? Never mind. He just pawned himself. He just doesn't know. He just pawned himself. Okay, guys. I show you. I show you. He just pawned himself, no? No problem, guys. No problem. Just wait a second. Just wait a second. Oh, it's always like which Mysterio is the right one, right? Oh my god. Ah, which Mysterio is the right one? Das ist natürlich immer so die question, ne? So... Huh. 215 das. I probably lose here now or what? Are you kidding me? What? Also unless he doesn't respect our might. Actually we always lose here, right? Hard to not respect our good. Naja, mid is the right play. Whoop! Bomb! Whoop! Whoop! Bomb! Whoop! Whoop! Bomb! What? Ja, what a pity. Naja, whatever. Happens. Okay. Nee, ich habe ja auch ein bisschen Spew hier. Was ist hier 12? Warum ist denn 12? Was ist denn hier 12? Achso, wegen dem da noch. Spew. Was hier schon? Okay. Ja, hier und there. Und well earned. So, was always the right? No, schon correct so. What is this? Is this the dead dove doesn't eat here? What arc? Oh, he did the tail. Human tail. Human nature, like he says arc, we snap. It's clear. Is immediately showed weakness. We immediately tap into the weakness. Very clear. Yeah. Showing weakness, immediately punished. Okay. There was the guy with the random. Oh, the more strikes again. The more strikes 1. Why do I play the more turn 1? No, why could that be, guys? Why did I play the more turn 1? Yeah, I also wonder. Why? I wonder why. No! Ah. Huh. Naja, 4 turns ist schon Trouble, ne? Schon Trouble and the snap is in. The snap is in! The snap is in, guys. Oh no. He wants to he wants to Hyrule, guys. Yeah, what do we do against that? We just lock him. We just lock him with this play here. Yeah. Sure thing. Okay, what Doombots are coming? Oh, Doombots? Oh, you think I should have not played it here? You mean I should have played left? No. Not exactly sure what to do about that. But here on the square, fair and square, guys. Here on the fair and square, we cannot complain. Okay, so, what? 9 power monster. Oh, not bad for Iron Man. Actually, it's not very good, honestly. The reason why it's not very good is it clogs our board. So unless we want to play, unless he actually plays into the lane, it's actually tricky. Okay. Oh, we still don't have a 4, right? So we play it this way. Avengers! Oh, that is a little bit ugly. So, what is the play? We have 5-6. What do we deploy? 5-6 is very difficult. We can play 5-6 to always win the left lane with Onslaught and Iron Man. If we play Iron Man, we also commit into Onslaught. Look like this could be a good play because it's like a lot of stats. And we still control right and left. The other option would be to basically force the middle with... yeah, but I mean, I don't know. Yeah, also we could also do the middle with Onslaught Claw. Keep in mind that with this play we can still do the Iron Man on the middle as well at some point. So there's that. Oh, Cosmo, my friend, the Cosmopolitan, the 3 energy 3 stat dog. Yeah, 3 energy, 3 stats. What, you want the patch to come now? No, I don't want the patch to come now. I'm having a freaking blast. This could stay like this forever. Oh, he snaps. Oh, he does know what we don't know. What does he know, guys? Wait, really? Oh my god. I'm too tired to make a good play here. Crap. Okay, I really don't know. What, Professor X? Yeah, I don't know. What? Okay, I really don't see it. He looks down left with Professor X or what? And what can we do about it? I was just too slow. I mean, that is somewhat clear, but I just didn't see. I just didn't see what to do. And destroyer on 6 on mid. No, I thought destroyer on the right for on 6, right? Like that's simply the play, and I was just not exactly sure. I mean, now he can play destroyer on the mid, yeah. Ah, yeah. Now he can play destroyer on mid, genau. Ah, and now I played the Iron Man. Oh, 9. Oh, no. No, what? Hä? Nee. Hä? What? We should have, what? Not called? Yeah, we can talk about this now. I mean, I don't know. Not so clear to me. Yeah, okay, we are done for today. We need to. I would take this last analysis. It's very interesting. So what was that? What could have we done? We anticipate Professor X. I think that's very, very clear. And some people are saying, okay, Professor X into Destroyer mid, but it can also be Professor X into Destroyer right. And Professor X, if he locks down the lane, of course he goes for the right now. Why? Because the right has 2 stats. And if we... What can we do about that lane? Or in general, right? I mean, I played the Iron Man left. What? Nightcrawler left and Onslaught mid. What? And see? Nightcrawler left and Onslaught mid. Onslaught. Nightcrawler does not need to go left. Oh! Oh, we have enough stats? No. Oh, no, we did not. No, wait. We didn't have Omega in our hand. We didn't have Omega in our hand. Otherwise, sure. Right? Otherwise, no. Yeah. Also, if we, but we didn't have it in the hand. So, I don't think that we can go for 1 and 4. I mean, we can go for 1 and 4 draw. But, yeah, it's easier to go for the 1 and 4 draw if you actually have it in the hand. So, wait, no, we just, we claw in the middle. No, what? Also, okay. I mean, I guess if we know that he goes Professor X, we do not play anything into the left. Easy as that, right? And the thing is, are we ever being able to contest 16 stats if we do not help already? Maybe, right? I mean, it's 2 stats, 4 stats. It's very close. But we are not getting there, right? I mean, 13 stats needs to be generated. No, sorry, ja doch, ja genau. Also Nightcrawler and Fantastic. So, we need 30 what? The 2 stats die on the Warrior. On the Nightcrawler. The idea is actually Nightcrawler right, and then we have 4, we need 13, but we don't get 13. So, so I think we need to support. Okay, what I see is basically that I should have played the claw in the middle. The claw in the middle is kind of... how many stats do we have? Currently we have 17. Ah, so these two you mean? Ah, yeah, okay. Okay, but then he... Okay, we are just clocking our middle and I should have not clocked the middle, right? I should have not played it in a way that the middle will ever get clocked. Because then we can actually have versatility options. Like Iron Man, right? Like, if the middle wouldn't be so over-saturated... you know, yeah. Absolutely. No, that's absolutely right. It's just oversaturated, so he can basically destroy here or here, and he can choose after he sees our play. And he also did see that very quick, so that was very clever of him. And we just need to get faster with the calculations. So if you would actually have 2 slots, we could have played Claw. That's a fascinating thing, right? And if he played Claw, he's basically locked. Not Ant-Man into the middle, but we just play Claw, and then he cannot do anything because even Onslaught can contest the right. Onslaught alone, you know. This is crazy that we can actually contest Onslaught alone, like with Claw and Mr. Fantastic. If you think about it, I mean that's pretty silly. Very good. So yeah, let's play more. Okay. So, what needed to not commit the Ant-Man? Yeah, exactly. I just saw the Ant-Man being 1 stat in the other lane, and I was so sad about like a 1 stat Ant-Man. I mean, that is really sad. Like, if the Ant-Man has 1 stat, I'm crying inside. Yeah. This is really, really sad. 2 power. A movement deck. They think the location is still going on, guys. They think the location is still They think the location is still on there, but it's not. So yeah, good. Here we need to play Angela. 3-4 pull. I don't understand this. What am I in control of my life? On my life. It's more about control of the deck. And the deck is doing so well, so now I'm like super great. No, yeah. If I learned something from my past card games is enjoy it always while it lasts. Like before a nerf, before a patch, before something changes. You have a deck, you have the sickest blast, and it's like everything is perfect and it runs like crazy, and it's super omega. Yeah, play this freaking deck. I mean, just imagine, 2 days something is getting nerfed and suddenly we cannot play this beauty. You know. Let's farm. What is that? Oh, Killmonger. Yeah, maybe. No, actually, probably. So, what after turn 5? So, did you already snap? Not yet, not yet. But, to come. So, what would you like to have in the middle? Yeah, Iron Man and the boss, but if it's Claw, we are also not so sad. Wait, what? Oh, wait a second. Okay. And Angela? Angela's das Omega sad, yeah? Oh, no, she's less. Oh, Ant-Man. Ant-Man to the rescue. After turn 5. And we could also play the left lane. Oh, we have to decide now. Oh, we have to decide now, guys. No, do we need to decide now? Yeah, we need to decide now. Oh, panic. I don't know, guys. I'm panicking. Wait, more doesn't matter. More doesn't matter. Uh-oh, that's bad. Play, call, raw gets pulled, and then we need to make a call. Oh, he won't believe in our top deck. I can already see it, you know? We top decks, as we draw a card, and then he won't believe that we drew what we drew. But we did. You know what I'm saying? Like, huh? The Omega Red? This is super. Yeah, you okay. Okay, how many cards does he have in the hand? 2. I hate his multiple mans. Unfortunately, they are so small. Komm schon. What time? 6-4. Super Onslaught. Professor X, come on. Professor X Shadow. Onslaught. One time. What, we've been left with Iceman? I don't think so. You have a chance. We. This is losing Omega hard. What? Snap him for the mind games. Guys, never bluff a calling station, okay? Never bluff a calling station. It's time to retreat. Unbelievable advices. Yeah, no. Let's bluff him. Sure. Sure, we bluff him. How many cubes did you win by bluffing? 30? You don't say. And how many cubes did you lose by bluffing? Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh. It's bluffing better to wait and not to retreat later? What? I mean, I just think if he's really very weak, he can also retreat later and then we just, you know, tie. I think it's a very bad idea to bluff in this game. Just because it... Oh, why did I do that? No, I wanted to play Nitro. Why did I play Ebony more? Oh my god, that was so bad. Or was it? What, you rewarded? Nah, not really. It was just like random tombola, and we won the random tombola. But yeah. He cannot leave anyways, we snap him. Naja, also, he deployed 1 card. And we deployed 1, 2, 3, 4 cards, thanks to the curve. I say 1 card because Agent shuffled him some garbage, and now he draws the garbage, look. So he played 2 cards, we played 4. We played 4! And now our deck is thinned, and now we only draw the good stuff. Juicy! Guys, juicy! Yeah. Okay, so... What about playing Nightcrawler on the right, Scorpion Ant-Man in the middle, and to Claw Onslaught? What about... That feels good, you say? I guess it's fair, right? I don't know. I mean, feels we might overstat the middle a little bit, but if we overstat the middle and still win left and right, it's okay. So... Oh, the lizard! Oh, meek link. Ah, the poor lizard. Another reason why here the enchantress is not very good. Not enchantress, but the girl. I always forget the name. Spectrum. Now, Spectrum, you play this, but this is bad, you know. So you play bad cards to justify Spectrum. And then you wonder why it's bad. Whoa, snap. What snap? Why? What? Was? This is one of the best cards. Really? What, Killmonger? And do we care? Oh, you mean he Killmongers and he wins the middle end, right? Bluff snap? No, it's not a bluff snap. Do we always lose or what? Do we lose? Yeah, we just lose, right? What, Killmonger? What do you mean Killmonger? He doesn't have Killmonger. Ah, now I got confused. Crap. Ah, it's Professor X. I was playing a mail claw. Oh nein, nicht Professor X schon wieder. Cosmo. Oh, Cosmo. Ah, no Enchantress. Ooh. Oh, no Enchantress, my friend. What do you mean? What do you mean Killmonger? What a read. He plays Ant-Man. Also, Agent. If he plays Agent and Ant-Man, he Killmongers me, he get my money. I even come to his house. I drive to his house, no problem. Hey, man, you are playing Ant-Man, Agent, and Killmonger in the same deck. Here are my monies. Yeah? And he loses against all others. Yeah? And this is yeah, okay, no problem. Good reads, by the way, guys. Spot on. Give me the cubes. So, what is here? This is now 20 stats only. Oh, that's schon garbage, 20 stats. But it's still more than Destroyer. Well, which Destroyer even? Ah, the Destroyer which comes down now, right? Huh? I don't even get it. Let's see what he has to offer. Dara says it's a 100% win. Is it a 100% win? I wonder. Because we just lost. Okay, Retribution game. Okay, now we need to play one more because Retribution. Why is that guy playing Ant-Man, guys? I don't get it. Unrevealed effect do not happen at that location. Okay, no problem. I mean, maybe for deception, I don't know. But, okay. So, unrevealed effects do not happen at this location. Yeah, that's good. Because we are Enchantress protected. And if you are Enchantress protected, that means that we win. Okay. Hey, hello. That's what happens. So, what did he get the Ant-Man from the agent? Ant-Man or Monger? Ach so. The Killmonger was generated. Which one? Why does he not like our Iceman? What's wrong with the Iceman? What's his problem? What's wrong with our Iceman? Ah, he didn't get them from the agents. I see. What the lot song says, you cannot ignore Killmonger all the time. Yeah, but I can ignore him when I think it's unreasonable that they run him. Sure. A copy of the opponent to the hand. Okay. So the opponent retreated. Okay. I mean, it's also winning concept, by the way. We are climbing. Good cubes. What, one more because we're going? Yeah, no, of course. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Negative zone. What pulls 3 card? Yeah, we kind of got a lot of cards which are... Yeah, maybe we can take a look at this. Yeah, after the game. We can take a look what kind of pulls 3 cards we have. We have nearly enough to build decks. I mean, as a matter of fact, we already built the tier 3 decks. Yeah, we already built pull 3 decks. Very strong one. But on an honest note, we will take a look. We nearly got enough for a death deck, but we are lacking wave. We nearly got enough for the discard deck, but we are lacking the one which pulls all the discards back. Some I would like to play of these decks, but we don't have the cards yet. Dinosaur, we have Dinosaur and the Flying Jet. I like that. But currently, this is dynamite. It looks. I completely enjoy this. I'm having an Omega Blast here. What's happening here? We can win one lane, but the right lane is his. This is not looking good, guys. Onslaught and Iron Man in the negative zone. Why do I believe that that sucks? Iceman into the negative zone. Okay, that is so sad. I mean, at this point, we simply need Omega Red, right? So, we just need Omega Red. It's just how things are. Okay, we did not draw Omega Red. That is Omega Bad. Why is he... Why is like... What? Oh, no. No, I don't know. Detour. Hehehe, tricked. So yeah, the Iron Man onslaught does make 0 to no sense, right? He just does not contest. Yeah. So what are the possibilities here? Mr. Bombastic into onslaught never wins. We probably just lose. Yeah. Don't see any way to currently win this. Unless he messes up. If he messes up, there is something... Yeah, we are getting a little... This is the game where more is not very good, because this is also not very playable. But those games do exist. Yeah, we cannot... Yeah, no, it's fair. You know, those games do exist. It's not a problem. Play Iron Man and hope for the Omega draw. Naja, if I hope for the Omega draw, I play Mr. Fantastic. And now we play Claw. Yeah. They won't see it coming. Ha ha ha. Good. We still lose against Spectrum. But he's gonna snap. You think so? Maybe if he plays Spectrum left, we still lose, right? No. So yeah, we still lose. When do we win? Is there some way to win? Not if he has Spectrum. But maybe he would also snap with Spectrum, no? Maybe just hope he does not have Spectrum? Did you remove with the Nightcrawler? It was worth a try. I mean, if he doesn't snap, you know. If he doesn't have Spectrum, we win. So, I definitely take the odds here. I'm very certain that part of his Spectrum range can also snap. So, whatever. Since nobody snapped, you know. There's no action going on. Yeah. What you can look at what Lifecoach on the Marvel Snap main page. What? Their decks are listed with specific plays used recently. Oh, what? I didn't know. What the hell? What? I'm being tracked. I don't approve. Sunspot. Plays that cost 1, 2, 3 cannot be played here. That's really sad. Okay, this is really sad again. Oh, come on. Don't do me like this. Okay, I do see Omega Red and Onslaught. Oh, this is so bad. I don't see it. Maybe. Okay. After 3, ruin random location. Oh, we drew the nuts, right? Duo, so nice. Also Scorpion on 3 cards, 4, 5 cards. Scorpion on 5 cards, nuts. Then Ant-Man for the full force, that's nuts. Angela full deploy Omega Hyper farming, nuts. Into Monster deploy Omega Red Onslaught. Okay, that is if you want to do that. There's also a world where we play Ant-Man left. This is the world we live in, right? Naja, if I draw Iron Man, I'm willing to play the middle. I don't want to overcommit the right at the moment. Oh! Los Diablos! Here's the target. Target locked. Target locked. Yo. Yes! You just need to lock enough and then it hits. Okay. So here's the claw indeed. Man! Oh nein, das wurde viel so sick. Ey! Oh, Ant-Man. Oh, come on. Alright. Okay, I don't know. Ant-Man is 7 stats if you play this. An Onslaught. But currently even Sunspot. This is better with Iron Man. 1 and 4. You think it was a mistake with the... Yeah, sure. Yes! Shang-Chi, the tech card striked again. Shang-Chi, the tech card striked again. Nice tech card, bro. Thanks. And now Ant-Man is suddenly the Über-Omega-Nuts. Are the Hindsight Gamers still in the house? Because I wonder, hello, are the freaking Hindsight Gamers still in the house? Because the Ant-Man is like 7 stats now, I don't know. And also like 7 stats instead of 0, just saying. What snap? I already snapped. Oh, I don't know, where are the Hindsight Gamers? Oh, now they are suddenly quiet because I don't know why. Oh, okay. Where's he jetzt? Captain Marvel will have a hard time finding the spot where she wins the game. This is 1, this is 1, this is 1. Okay, Captain Marvel might... Yeah, doch, I think so. Did I already snap? Yeah, I think so. Alright, alright! Oh, all 3! Dr. Doom. Oh, Dr. Doom. It's a lot of stats. But not enough! But not enough. Because if he moves here away, Omega Red is a full punish. If he does not move away, here, Claw is the fullest punish. If he does not move away, Ant-Man. 7 stats for 1 energy. There you go. What a domination victory. Yeah, we should probably keep it at this. Oh, back to 106. We climbed 6 levels today. That's so good. Okay. Okay. So, how do we do? We actually added some games. So, what is the deck doing? So, apparently we missed the 69. Oh my god. I actually thought, okay, maybe we play like 69, but okay. 71 it went. Yeah, good success. I don't know. We are currently like a little bit, sometimes we got pawned. Yeah, we had a little bit losing here. We continue with that tomorrow, guys. But it's good. It's good. 70 games. 70 games, Marvel Snap per day. Keeps the Doctor away. Yeah. Yeah, if you believe that. Then it's very weird. If I play 70 games per day, then I'm probably done in 4. Yeah. Holy crap. We crushed 70 Marvel Snap games in 1 session, guys. Can you believe that? Back in my Hearthstone days, I was happy if I could pump in like 10 games or something. But Marvel Snap is different. Guys, I will host you over to, let's see who streams currently. Oh yeah. Ah ja, Jan. Kann ich mal Jan hosten? Oh! I am actually so through that I can host JJ again. That's so cool. That is so cool, guys. Thanks so much for watching. And have a nice one. Bye-bye.